What's wrong? You all
Nothing,
right?
just some random stuff that
Oh,
caught me off guard at the last second, but I am here.
have
I
no fear. Have no fear.
apologize, everybody.
Y'all, she is here, y'all. Don't go in a shamble now. She here. Lord Jesus. Look at the numbers that went up a few and everything. Look, ain't that a bit? I'm trying to tell you. They hear the comments that start coming in. Look, wasn't no comment till you got here. I ain't lying. Look,
Y'all.
look. I ain't bullshitting. Wasn't no comments till you got here. I ain't bullshitting. I ain't even trying to be funny. It was no comments till you got here. Man, shout out my nigga Cam. I'm gonna make Cam your replacement. I ain't bullshitting. Watch. When you not here, I'm gonna let Cam come through. I'm gonna let Cam join the show. I'm gonna let him be the host when you're not here, or if you need a break. So don't be scared to ask for no breaks. If you need a day out, just let me know. Nah, for real. I ain't trying to be funny.
Yeah, nah, I just got to make sure.
What?
Okay, I appreciate that.
Huh? Nah, I was like dead ass. Like, if you ever need,
no,
you know what I'm saying? What? What? I can't hear you.
I hear you, and I appreciate the sentiment. If absolutely necessary, as far as like an emergency or something like that, I definitely will hit you up. Oh no, I be having a bad habit of thinking that I can get everything done, and then I look down and it's like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, me too. I'll be doing the same thing.
I'll make sure to
Sneak, calm down, baby.
I'll make sure to be here. And it's crazy because most of the time I be here like before you in the stream. Like I be early, like. But
nah, that's a fact.
No shade, but like, yeah, man.
No, I ain't taking it to shade. I can't deny that. You do. You know I ain't gonna be on no whole shit. Nah, you do. You do, Shanika. I can't hold you. Nah, I'm just saying for real.
I be one of those, like, I like to show up to work early for that same reason.
Nah, Cam, you good, nigga. You ain't fuck Shanika. She ain't got time for all that. Shanika, she gonna let you do your thing. Nah, but for real, if you ever need some time,
I wouldn't have an issue with it if you push your
Sneak, you must got a lag because you can't hear me talking.
Yeah.
Can you hear
me? Well,
yeah. Reset your shit because you got a lag.
Yes.
You got a lag. Can you hear me? I asked you that like 30 seconds ago. Yeah.
Yes.
You got a lag.
Yes, I can hear you.
You have a lag. I did ask you that.
Okay.
All right.
Sorry.
What up, Michelle?
I'll be right back.
All right. You good. What up, Cam? What up, Michelle in the building? Let's go. Let's see what we're gonna do her. Let's go.
And what he was trying to prevent women from having to endure, and what he was trying to get women on one accord so that they would not be on the negative end of this situation.
I'm homeless and I get ready for work at the gym. A lot of people don't understand why somebody would choose to be homeless, and honestly, rent was kicking my ass. I was paying $2,000 in household bills, and now I pay $20 for my gym membership. Wait
a minute. Did she just say she get ready for work at the gym for $20 a month? She homeless? Yikes. What a black beauty in the building.
This is a certified hood classic, The Trip Show.
She fell in love with the truth. Welcome to motherfucking Detroit, goddammit.
Oh, shout out the gym with the pen. Shout out to who else? Well, shout out to A-Dub. What up, A-Dub in the building? Oh, Michelle, your shit coming today. Don't worry, little baby. It's hard too. The fuck? It's hard too. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Hold on.
I tell people I'm homeless, they imagine me digging in dumpsters like this looking for food. I chose to be homeless because I'm tired of paying bills and I need to save some money. They didn't want to give me food stamps, so I'm out here living rent-free, eating ribs. I said I was homeless, never said I
She says she out here homeless eating ribs. It's crazy work.
was broke.
Oh, my
I get my
Jesus.
packages sent to a pickup location and go pick it up from there. I'm homeless and this is where I sleep. When I left my apartment, I thought I'd be living in my car rent-free. The day I moved out, my car completely shut down, but it was too late to go back. I slept in that car so many nights without air and heat, and so one day I just couldn't take it.
So Shanika, I got this video right here. Right before I had went live today, I had seen it. And it's Reba TV talking about Kevin Samuels said some shit. But this girl here says she gets ready at the gym every morning for work. She used to pay $2,000 on household bills. Now she paying $20 a month. She said she out here eating ribs and living household free.
Wait, hold on. She live at the gym? Well, no, you said she get ready for her day at the gym, and so she don't have like an actual house?
I'm gonna bring it back for you. I think you got a bunch of background noise. Hold on, let me bring it back.
Winter is coming. Winter is coming, and when winter comes, it does not, and this is not just the winter. We are heading into what I'm going to call the long night. It's not going to just be 3 months. It's not going to just be 6 months. We're talking about a global reset for the world.
Welcome back to another episode of A Day in the Life of a 23-year-old that is unemployed and facing eviction.
A lot of people don't understand why somebody would choose to be homeless, and honestly, rent was kicking my ass. I was paying $2,000 in household bills, and now I pay $20 for my gym membership.
A new play for power by President Trump. The White House ordering a halt to all federal aid overnight.
Before I even press play,
What up, Frizzle?
all I have to say is that Kevin Samuels told us that winter was coming. And I gotta tell you, not only is it still wintertime, in the technical sense, but winter has arrived even more aggressively now that Trump is in office.
A new play for power by President Trump. The White House ordering a halt to all federal aid overnight. A move that could threaten hundreds of billions of dollars for state and local governments and impact everything from education to transportation, meeting fierce pushback from Capitol Hill, with lawmakers insisting this power of the purse lies with Congress.
I have been studying this for the better part of 2 years. Look at what's going on in South Korea and Japan. You think it's a joke? You think it's a game? There are villages in Japan where people are outnumbered by freaking dogs. I'm not kidding. Japan is dying. An aging population and a group of people who are not dating. They're not dating. They're not marrying. They're not getting together. You know what it's called? Hikomori.
And it's so interesting because now these women are...
You heard of that before, Shanika? Hikomori?
Not that particular term, but I have heard of what's been going on in Japan. And them, just they not having as many babies.
Yeah, I know. I heard of that.
Remember we talked about that before. They were talking about the school enrollment, and they saying like in the next couple of years, like it ain't gonna be no elementary school for a while because
ain't no babies been born.
Yeah, they ain't have
ain't
no
they like
babies.
paying people to have babies or something like that? When they paying people to have babies or something like that?
Yeah, and
What up, John?
that's why they trying to get us over there. They encouraging that passport bro shit too.
Damn. Where's hot sauce when you need him?
Child. Not hot sauce.
Shout out to Queen for running off hot sauce. Crazy work. Anyway, crazy.
beginning to see...
What's up?
Oh, no, I was gonna say I wish I knew the channels that he frequented. I probably go find him like, hey man, what's
He be on
up?
Freezy show. He be on Freezy show.
Any other show?
Um, somebody said the Roger Report. Something like that. I don't know who that is. What up, BJ?
Exactly the things that Kevin Samuels was talking about many moons ago, and what he was trying to prevent women from having to endure, and what he was trying to get women on one accord so that they would not be on the negative end of this situation.
I'm homeless and I get ready for work at the gym. A lot of people don't understand why somebody.
That's what I'm talking about right here. Listen to her. Says she homeless and she get ready for work at the gym. It's crazy. In her car, I guess shit. Allah.
But choose to be homeless, and honestly, rent was kicking my ass. I was paying $2,000 in household bills, and now I pay $20 for my gym membership. When I tell people I'm homeless, they imagine me digging in dumpsters like this looking for food. I chose to be homeless because I'm tired of paying bills and I need to save some money. They didn't want to give me food stamps, so I'm out here living rent-free, eating ribs. I said I was homeless, never said I was broke. I get my packages sent to a pickup location and go pick it up from there. I'm homeless and this is where I sleep. When I left my apartment, I thought I'd be living in my car rent-free. The day I moved out, my car completely shut down, but it was too late to go back. I slept in that car.
Rosie in the building. What up, little baby?
One day, I just couldn't take it. I told I'm homeless, and yes, I'm cleaning my makeup brushes in this bathroom. One thing I hate about being homeless is people don't like when you make the struggle look good. It's a problem if I want to do my hair and makeup, but it's okay if I was living in the streets looking bad.
People don't like when you...
What you think?
That's wild. Like when she said that she's sleeping what looked like a lounge chair, where was that? Was that at the gym?
I mean, it can't be the gym, huh? Don't the gym close? Unless she had like a 24-hour fitness.
Hours. Some of them are 24 hours, depending on where you live. But I'm just curious as to where that lounge chair was, like where she claims she sleep at.
Oh.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm good off that.
I say I literally seen this right before we went live. Hold on. I literally I'm like, man, let me show this like as a little teaser. Let's see.
You make the struggle look good. Don't none of this look good. Okay?
None of it.
I understand the saying of you don't have to look like what you've been through or what you're going through, but this is a whole nother level. This woman said that she got tired of paying rent and paying bills, decided that she was going to go live in her car. The car broke down. She ended up speaking to somebody at her office, and they allowed her to stay at the wherever place it is that she works, and that's where she lives. She showers at the gym. She gets ready for work at the gym, and she goes out to dinner every night, living her best life, eating steak and ribs and all that kind of stuff.
But what?
No, she was just saying that she sleep at her job.
That's crazy work. Is she encouraging that?
It seemed like it by posting it, or maybe she just telling her story. I don't know, but it seems like she's encouraging it a little bit. Because that's something that I kind of want to keep to myself if I was homeless.
That's what I thought.
But I don't know. I don't understand the point of her saying that.
Let's see.
Because she doesn't have bills to have to attend to. It's so interesting when I see so many women on this app like TikTok choosing to be homeless or just being in positions where they end up homeless. Okay? When more times than not, these were the same women who were on social media talking about, I ain't going 50-50 with no man. I'm not going to be in the house with nobody that's going to help me pay no bills. He either pay 100% or, he could just be out there by himself and I'm going to do my own thing.
I'm not going 50-50 with no man. It's never happening. I'm not doing it. It's 2024. My rent is $19.15. Why would I go half with a man on my bills? His specific words was, I got half. No, nobody's going to have half over here. Because if I can pay my full rent by myself, I don't need nobody to come in and move with me and pay half.
It's foolish. Now you have when I
Wait a minute. I don't understand that. If you can pay your own bills, why would I let somebody move in and pay half?
So you only have to pay half?
See, this be that bullshit right here. This what I be talking about right here. This what I be talking about right here, Sneaker. Come on, bro. This what I be talking about right here. Why would you say this bullshit? This sounds like a bunch of YouTube rhetoric. Like, what do you mean?
I feel that
a plethora of.
My bad.
Oh, no, you're good. I feel like it translates to I'd rather pay all my bills and have complete control than to have someone living with me that I have to be submissive to, where I still have bills to pay. Because a lot of women, for whatever reason, the word submissive is like kryptonite or acid. Like it's offensive to a lot of women. And so, they don't want to have to deal with a man, having control over any aspect of their life if they still have to pay bills, I guess. I don't know.
Now, man, that's submissive shit. That's why I say, bro, when y'all categorize these categories, it don't sound right. Like, submissive is something that's built into a woman. It's not submission like a damn submission hold in wrestling.
A lot of people equate the word submissive to the word slavery. And I think that's the problem.
I ain't never heard that. But okay.
I saw a whole video where they, there are videos out there where they talk about that. But yeah, that's when they think of submission, they think of slavery, they think of the Coming to America scene where she jumping on the 1 foot. Woof, woof.
That's not submissive.
Like they think of me being on my knees, kissing your feet. Like they take it to an extreme where it's like I'm beneath you as a woman, like, or as a man, I'm beneath you. And I don't think that was the intention when men say be submissive, but that's how it comes across to most people.
So nigga, you know what? I ain't gonna hold you. First of all, shout out to Twitter. Boy, y'all cutting up already. Appreciate y'all. Second of all, like,
what
they
up,
gotta
X?
stop. Shout out to the X. They gotta stop with this, bro. Submissive does not mean you kissing. See, that's why these niggas ain't got no women. They definitions be totally wrong. What up, Kevin Cook in the building? Good to see you, my guy. I don't understand. Look at Twitter cutting up. They are. Boy, they come through with the come through, boy, every time. Boy, I'm trying to tell you. Let's go.
Women who are living in their car or who are homeless at the state that they're in because the toll that working so hard and trying to maintain all of this stuff on their own has taken on them, on their body. They were unable to actually facilitate it. Have you ever thought it's because of the fact that as women, we are not meant?
Look at Frizzle Frost. What up, Frizzle Frost? My guy in the building. That boy said these words are expressed too strongly. Come on, brother. This is crazy. What do you mean? This is insane work, bro. What do you mean, bro? It's definitely been expressed too strongly. Like, these motherfuckers think they got to tap out in the damn wrestling match. Submit. Fatality.
To the extent where this lady is saying she'd rather be homeless and get dressed at a gym and sleep in her office at work.
To do things alone?
You hear me clutch on his ice?
I do.
This is hilarious. Ooh-wee. Cam, crazy work.
More, if we're going to be honest, there's more men out there who are single, thriving, doing their thing, paying their bills, making ends meet, doing whatever it is that they have to do. Women, we have different emotional cycles. you know, you might be not emotionally equipped. You might be in pain because of, you know, your, you know, cycle. You know, you might have other stuff going on. We are not meant to be alone. We're meant to figure things out together.
Black Beauty, you lost me with that one, baby.
I could find, you know what, as a matter of fact, that's what I'm going to do for the next video. I'm going to go and scour the internet and find all the videos that contradict what you're saying right now. And I get what you're saying, because, yeah, I don't want to, you know, be barefoot, pregnant, cook, clean, take care of kids, take care of you, do everything, and work full time while all you do is just go to work and come home. And that's it. And you go, you know, play golf or play basketball, or, you know, you get to chill all day while I'm doing the most and working. So I do get that part. We should share, you know, everything.
Men can't get pregnant?
No, I'm saying, like, the argument that a lot of women have is like, you want me to work full time and then come home and do everything else at the house by
That's
myself.
what they want y'all to do. Stand your ass up. Like, I don't want those type of shit like that. I don't want no slave. There's no one where you gotta do everything. Nigga, I go vacuum, I'll mop.
Right.
I'll sweep the floor, mop.
Like, I understand that, right? I agree with that. But I'm just saying there are women that hear the word submissive and it's cringe because they consider it slavery, even when that is not the case, as far as what you mentioned in your comment, Black Beauty. Like,
Black Beauty, I told you, get with Drip. You say you ain't want to be the kid's auntie, you want to be my baby mama. You playing games. I don't know who gonna have you doing that type of shit. Kelvin Cook said, why is it so hard to tell if somebody's really into you? That's what I'm saying, Kelvin. It ain't that hard, brother. It's not. If she digging, bro. Like, that's all it takes, bro. All this extra, man.
For real, because there are men out there that are willing to help. Like,
yeah, like Drip is telling y'all, I will mop, sweep. I know what I'm like. First of all, if you're a single man, you're already doing this shit. Why is it so different when you get with a woman? Nigga, let me tell you what I put in my mop bucket. So my mama got me the damn mop thing where you put it in one side and then you put it in the other side and you press the little button and it spin around and then some bitch ring out the water. Yes, like I put Comet in there. I put a little bit of I put a little bit of Fabuloso. Not Fabuloso, because that shit is illegal now. What's the other stuff? Some of the other purple stuff that I put in, I put that in there. I put a little dish soap because like my floors are like wood, but they're waterproof wood. You know what I'm saying? That's what I just got put in my house, like all waterproof engineer wood. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about, yeah, nice shit. I put and then I put warm water. Like, I know how to make my mop bucket. Ask these niggas what they put in their mop bucket.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Drip, like I come from a good family, goddamn it. Like, nigga, I know how to cook, clean, and fend for myself. I know how to clean my toilets. For my toilets, I use this little oxy spray stuff. It fizzle up, spray it down. Give me put me on some gloves that I like, my little black gloves. Clean it up. Come on, Clorox wipes, wipe it all up. What do we do? I mop, sweep. I don't understand. Like, these niggas are already doing this shit. If you in an apartment by yourself, who cleaning for you? And I got a maid. They come every 2 weeks, but in between time, I got to clean for myself. Ask Jen when I cut my camera on that day, how did my house look? She'll tell you, wasn't nothing in the goddamn sink but some chicken thrown out for me to cook that goddamn night. The fuck? Come on. First thing she said was his kitchen clean. Come on now. These niggas out here capping, bro. They lying to y'all. These niggas is already doing this shit. That's what I be saying, bro. And then when I come to this internet and have a show with Shanika, that's a normal woman, they think we up here mammying and daddying and all kind of little weird ass names they call. Like, man, suck a dick, nigga. How about that? Mine and hers, nigga. Shit. Fuck you talking about. I'm sorry, Shanika. I got outbursts. I'm sorry. But, I mean, come on, bro.
But like Kevin said, like, why is it so hard to tell if somebody is really into you? Because that's really all that it is.
Come on, man. Shout out to Shanika mama, too. She be watching me. she watching the show, and Miss Shanika mama, I don't be wanting to cuss. I don't be wanting to say no egregious stuff because I know you be watching. My mama watch too sometimes. So just know Drip love you and he respect you. That's a fact. So shout out to Shanika mama. And shout out to mine too if she watches straight up. Because I don't want y'all to whoop my ass. On God. Straight up.
Shout out to Mama Trip.
She whooping ass. That's for sure.
Oh, shoot at her. Throw a flip flop at her for me, please.
She gonna throw a goddamn whack at my motherfucking ass. I ain't boy,
right in that unibrow, right here in the center. You're gonna split that thing real quick.
You know what? I asked my barber to kind of split that shit. He say he wasn't gonna do it because it's gonna grow back faster. I said, okay.
It's gonna grow back faster.
But thank you for my business out there, goddamn. Yeah, bro. See the watch, the whole watch. I ain't bushing. Shit, that thing crazy. We go.
The people who have not been working will be forced to go back to work because the children must be in school. The daycares that are left will be there. What are you going to do if you go and have a job and you've been downsized, you've been automated? How many people have been to a McDonald's recently? And you'll notice that most of the front register staff is gone. It's kiosks. The largest two employers in our community of Black women are federal government and retail. Retail is dead. We have 26.4 square feet of retail space for every American. The next largest developed country has 6. We have 6 times too many retail spaces. This is why you're seeing dying malls across the country. And what's going on? Because so many women are not being told to think about their long term. This is coming as a surprise.
Y'all was all listening to all these people, Sprinkle Lady, all these people telling y'all that y'all can do bad out by yourself and go wait for the rich guy who's going to come and save you. You had nice guys that come and try to take y'all on dates. Nice guys that come and try to, court you or show you how serious they are. And you tell him, nah, y'all not good enough because I need to go get with somebody else that's going to come and pay all my bills. You working a regular job like me, that's not going to work. I need somebody.
That's not going to work, bro. Like, who in the hell left you in charge for anything? And who in the hell left the man in charge? Like, if y'all going to do something together, it's a y'all thing, not a me thing. Am I lying, nigga? Am I wrong for that? Like, why don't they understand that? I don't see what's so hard about that. If a woman is even... If a woman is, thank you. Combine your shit. Live good. You want to make secret accounts and shit and hide shit from her, now you struggling. But you really not. What type of shit is that? Like, if a woman is willing to go 50-50 with you, nigga, you might want to jump on board. Like, a lot of women they want 100%. 50-50 is like, I don't see. And then at the end of the day, there really is no 50-50. Somebody gonna pull a lead and pull a load more anyway, a time or two. Like, I don't know if y'all know what life is and life be lifing. Y'all be saying that shit, life be lifing, but do y'all really know what life be lifing mean? When somebody lose their goddamn job or get laid off and got a severance package that don't last that long, but y'all married, who gonna pick up the slack? So you still on your 50-50 shit and you been married this long? What up, big goddamn Daryl shit. Got me goddamn stuttering shit. The goddamn demon pop up.
I said that a long time ago because remember, but that was on our other podcast that we was on when we had this conversation. I was saying the same shit. Like, there is no such thing as 50-50. Every individual aspect of a relationship is going to be, the scales are not going to be balanced. One person is gonna, be a little more. I can't think of the word, but the scales are never going to be balanced. It's never going to be 50-50 on anything. Even with finances, it's still not 100% 50-50. Y'all don't make the same amount of money, so you're not going to pay the same amount of bills, or like it just don't. It never works that way. It's always supposed to be a balance as a whole, where each individual part of the relationship, you do whatever works best for the two of you, depending upon y'all situation. Like, I don't understand that whole.
That's what I'm saying. Nigga, talk your shit, man. You cooking.
I had this baby by myself. You ain't bearing nothing. Somebody come to the door, try to break in. You going down there by yourself. I'm not going down there back to back with you like Charlie's Angels. Somebody try to rob us. Like, it's not always no 50-50 nothing. So,
but Shanika, who asking y'all to do that type of bullshit?
I don't. That's not a conversation that I engage in, so I can't even say on that. Like I don't. I've never dealt with that.
Like fellas in the chat, shout out to the 53 people watching already. Fellas in the chat, if y'all dated Shanika, do y'all think she would do y'all like that? And women in the chat, if y'all dated Drip, do you think I would do y'all like that? On the way that we talking? Like, I'm on some serious providing tip. Like, I was raised to be the leader of the household wherever I go. Y'all be making these women be leaders. Y'all want the women because your sorry ass don't know how to handle the goddamn books for your bills. Like, what are we talking about? That's what I be saying. Like, these niggas be so fraudulent and grifting like they on the goddamn snowboard going down the goddamn skis in Colorado. Man, bro, you got to get off that board, my nigga. Put your goddamn oxygen mask on or something. What up, Robert Platinum in the building? Good to see you, my guy. I don't understand it. They 50, 20, 30, 40, 60. Nigga, get you a woman that's going to do something for you and nigga go. Come on, man. Y'all want to date all these BBLs and 112 and peaches and cream, and it don't be that. Bro, go with who likes you, bro. That's y'all problem now. Like, come on. I know y'all see how I be up here chilling and handling shit. Like, come on, man. You just be yourself. Y'all want to be 7 cameos. Y'all want to be these niggas online. Not the fuck me. No way. I don't like none of these niggas. Period. Who be grifting. I just don't like the rhetoric. And it's not saying I don't like them as a person. It's just what they be talking about. It be bullshit. Because you don't really live like that. Come on, bro. Mm-hmm. Like, you not living like that, bro. That nigga Bean said some shit earlier. That nigga say, I ain't got no money, but I still can provide. For some odd reason, I believe that shit. You know why? Because it's not all about fucking money.
Yeah. He used to watch the hell out of them kids.
Come on, man.
That's saving me on daycare.
Come on, man.
He got that Section 8 voucher. Hey, look.
Come on, man.
What's up? You see, I used to joke with her all the time. When you moving to Florida, bring that Section 8 voucher down here. That I won't move you. Shit.
And look, I'm gonna say this because it's no shade to Beans, dog. It's no shade to Beans. But the fact that he has a Section 8 voucher, this nigga got benefits that we don't have. That is a fucking fact. He get all types of help. Look at JP. He get all types of help that we don't get, and he throw it in our face like you niggas is suffering, and I'm the master. And he break it down and make you niggas upset and mad. Don't be mad at JP. Don't be mad at Beans. It's true. What you gonna do about it though? Yeah. They want to talk bullshit. Like, that nigga Beans got benefits. If he had a newborn baby right now, he would have more benefits than a normal person would. That is a fact. That shit come in handy when it come to goddamn daycare, food stamps, all that shit.
The utility vouchers.
Yeah, like all kind of shit. Like all kinds of stuff. I don't know what all they come with, but like everything under the sun that he can get, he gonna get it. JP said he got an iPhone 13 Pro Max for $60 under the goddamn Section 8 stuff. $10 internet? I'm rocking with it. Now, that's not something I want to get on. That's not my thing. But at the same time, they're making it work with what they're doing. Mm-hmm. So when Bean said, I ain't got no money, but I can provide, you got to believe him. He really can provide. It's a lot of stuff he ain't got to pay now one dime for. What up, Robin them in the building? Like, come on now. That's why I hate when people talk about, well, I ain't gonna say I hate when people talk about because I dog walk Beans ass every chance I get. I ain't gonna hold you. But
that day when you was singing to him, that shit was funny as hell. I ain't even gonna hold you.
I don't want to be no hypocrite, but with JP, I don't walk. JP, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? You know, at my dog. But Bean, my dog too, really on cool. He just be on some more shit, but it's cool. We're gonna get his ass together. But at the end of the day, what he said today was not false. The niggas made a good point. JP be making a good point. Folks be mad at JP because they struggling and don't want to even probably apply for government assistance because they got too much pride. Come on now. Robin them say most women want a sole provider. What you think about that, Shanika?
Most women not even going to be able to get a man. We outnumber them. And then to also want a sole provider, like we got to be realistic. I mean, if you bad enough to get you one, then more power to you. But if you not pulling those types of people on a regular or consistent basis, you got to go with who wants you at the end of the day. And why turn down somebody that really loves you, care about you, treat you right, do what they supposed to do, and they have a regular job, and then y'all both come together, and instead of saying, well, I'll just pay everything by myself and be single, like pay half, and then you got half of your money and he got half of his money. That's stuff that that's money y'all could put together and invest.
So watch this. See, these are times I be wishing people like Robin them would bring herself on the panel and talk. Because you know what I really come to the conclusion of? A lot of people like DB, Robin them, Sugar Bomb them, they really be having points, but they don't never come up on this bitch and talk and get their shit off. So it's like they just in the chat just trolling, and they don't it ain't all trolling, bro. It's not all fucking trolling. It's not. They be really giving good ass points, but at the end of the day, I wish they would bring their ass on the panel and get that shit off their chest sometime, because they be having good ass points. Some of it be just black men full of shit points, but sometimes niggas need to hear that shit though. Straight up. That's why I don't have no hate in my heart for Sugar Bomb, Shiesty Bomb, goddamn Robin M, DB, Mel, Chop, none of the sisterhood, none of the Destiny's Child members. I named them Destiny's Child for a reason. I ain't bullshitting. Because these niggas need to hear that shit. From in the chat, they just think they trolling. Nah, that shit don't be they be really popping that shit. Well, I don't know, Sugar. I don't know, Sugar sometimes she'll goddamn me. I don't know, Sugar. You be, nah, I'm bullshitting. But nah, like for real, like it be needed. But okay, so Robin them said 50-50s are like roommates. But let's just do this though. Why are we even saying 50-50? First of all, is there like a cutoff point where we start putting our stuff together? Is there like a time frame or something like that? Please, somebody tell me.
But not only that, like, is that roommate gonna rub your feet and suck on you?
Oh, I mean, shit.
I'm saying, like, yeah, I get it. I promise I get it. But
Chuck, yeah, come get your nigga. Come get your girl.
I want somebody to put their mouth on my booty. Like, is my roommate gonna do that?
Well, there you have it, folks. It's a nigga freaking for you.
Nah, I mean, I get it though. I get it, but yeah, like if you rock it with the right type of dude, he's going to fill in the gaps to where you don't feel like you doing everything by yourself. Because a lot of times when women say 50-50, they think that they're doing everything and paying 50% of the bills.
Okay, so look, Chanel said, shout out to Chanel in the chat. She said 50-50 is idealistic, but not realistic. Man, I don't even know why these talking points come up in relationships as far as, saying that it's 50-50 type shit. Like, that's why I say, me being in the game, shucking and jiving, moving the way I'm moving, I ain't never talked about a 50-50. I ain't never talked about a body count. I ain't never talked about, that's why when niggas be like, what, Drip, come to the internet and hear all this bullshit, he be, nigga, yes, nigga, I ain't never went through this shit in real life. I never. And I had a motherfucker staying in my house for like 7 months. She ain't, nigga. If you're moving to my house, I'm going to continue to pay my bills. Why don't the men, hold on, wait. So wait. Why don't the men do that? Why don't the men have these problems? If you move into my house, nigga, if I move you in, I'm not going to make you, I ain't going to put you on no goddamn fee schedule. That's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck is going on? Are y'all getting a place together, or are you moving in with her? Or is she moving in with you? I don't know if men doing that to women when they move in. Because whoever got the house already, they been handling their business, right?
Yeah.
Point exactly. My next stream gonna be about mop buckets on my mama. What are you putting in your mop bucket? And watch it go viral. Watch this. Watch. I just told y'all what I put in my mop bucket when I mop my floors. If a nigga ain't cleaning up, he ain't gonna know. And I got Molly Mae come, well, not Molly Mae, but this little well, you know what? She might get deported, but this little Mexican chick named Apathenia. She don't speak not a lick of English, you know what I'm saying? But her brother paint. He painted my house and shit, you know what I'm saying? And so he told me about her. She don't speak not a lick of English, but she hate when I smoke when she does. I swear to God. It's crazy. She be like, oh, I don't like this smell. I don't like this smell. I'll be like, okay, I got you. I ain't gonna smoke until you leave. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But like, and that's respect because she feel, I don't know if she feels some type of way. I don't know, but I don't never have nobody here because she just a quiet little Mexican chick, but she real scary, seem like. I don't mind. I respect her wishes. I don't want her to feel the type of way. You know what I'm saying? So I don't smoke. Every time I don't even like being here. You know what I'm saying? Or I'm upstairs. Like, I still got to clean my house though when she's not here. Every time my mama and them come over or somebody I invite come over, my shit got to be right. Kitchen got to be wiped down, everything. Like, what we talking about? I know how, like, nigga, I got cleaning products downstairs. I can go get them and bring them up here. I tell you, I got the mop bucket with the one mop in the water, and the other mop part got the little old strainer. I'm investing in my household. Like, I got brooms. I got push brooms for my garage. I got stop vacs. Like, all this shit, cleaning supplies, Comet, OxyClean, everything. Like, I know how to clean. So for niggas to be on here like they want women to do everything, they are fucking lying. It's a spew of bullshit that niggas say and they'll join the conversation. If you think niggas on here married and they women do every fucking thing, they fucking lying. Don't come to the drip show with that bullshit. I'm calling that ass out every time. If you can't tell me what's in your mop bucket, nigga, don't come to my show. Because you one of them. Straight up, you one of them. How do you clean your floors? What do you use in your oven? Do you clean your oven? Did your oven have a self-clean? Nigga, what do you use for dust? I smoke, so you know my house can get dusty sometimes. You got to wipe that shit down.
Like I said earlier, like, there are men that are providers. They absolutely exist. And if you can get you one, you good. But if you're not in a position where you're attracting those type of men on a regular basis, then I think that you can acquiesce to working things out with the person that wants you, the person that genuinely loves you, and you guys can find a common ground where you're doing everything together. Because I mean, I know I joked about the roommate, and you know, it's not about sex. It absolutely is not. I'm just saying, like, that's the difference. Which is because a lot of people like saying, like, yeah, well, just give me a roommate then. Like, nah, that roommate not gonna do everything that the man gonna do, and then they'll be able to do a little more for you. But I mean, I feel like if you can't pull that, then you just go ahead and get you a guy that at least he has a job. Like, at least he's willing to contribute. At least he's willing to do things. And like I said, the money that you save, he's going to be saving money as well. Y'all can do things with that money together, and y'all could do better. Or I've seen situations where one person may have more money than the other, and it's like, okay, you sit down and I'll pay for you to go to school and get it together. And then now that you done leveled up, you pay for me to go and start my business, or, you know, whatever. Like, it's never really truly 50-50 anyway. But I just don't see why 100% of the women seem to have this, I refuse to pay any bill at all if I have a man. And so I'd rather just be homeless or be by myself and struggle. When you can have somebody that can help take some load off of your back. But find somebody that like you enough to help you out outside of the bills, you know, so you're not put in a position where you stressed out. I want to give a quick shout out to Robert Platinum with the $5 super chat. Appreciate that love. He said, Drip, I'm sacrificing money from my activator fund for you, bro.
Man, thank
So
you,
I
bro.
hope you appreciate this super chat.
Hell yeah. Come on, Robert Platinum, man. You know you my dog.
Absolutely.
Goddamn.
Cool,
We need to go to the casino together, goddamn.
Hold on, let me play this real quick.
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I played it right. Tighten up. Get it right. Get a black. Tighten up. Come on. Get it right. Tighten up. Come on.
Shout out to my boy Robert Platinum, man, coming out the goddamn the silent fund, goddamn, coming out the goddamn me Woodworks, goddamn the goddamn under the mattress money. Yeah.
Yeah, I have to offer you a little bit of pushback with that because I feel like because Robert M said I don't think it's about attracting them. A lot of it comes down to access. Most women these days are homebodies. I respectfully disagree because I am a certified homebody to the extent where if you don't see me at the grocery store or the gas station, you probably really won't even know that I exist. And I still run across them. They're everywhere. They're at the grocery store. They at the gas stations. They at Dollar Tree. They at Publix. I mean, well, that's a grocery store, but you know, like just your normal everyday activities in life. When you go pick up that oxtail plate, or you know, trust me, they're there. Like men are everywhere, you know, and so you are going to naturally run across people that are going to be attracted to you and interested in you. People are on the internet. That may not necessarily be everybody's thing, but you still live in a world with other people. And so you are going to run across people that are going to want to holler at you. And, you know, and so you still have access. It may not be as an abundant as we would like. So, you know, I get that part, but yeah, they out there. They out there. They out there. So I was just saying, like, you know, from the people that you do have that are attracted to you, if you noticing most of them are not having that you know, provider type of mentality, then you know, maybe you would want to consider changing your surroundings. Because I know some people live in really small towns. But even then, I've lived in a small town before, in Georgia, where it was only about a handful of people that lived there, and I still ran across them. Like, you know, I just feel like, you know, we just have to put ourselves in a position to attract those type of people. Oh, I want to give a quick shout out to Anton with a $5 super chat. He said, "Good enough for General Armstrong Platinum. Good enough for me."
And you
too.
Jeez.
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I played it right. Tighten up. Get it right. Get a black. Tighten up. Come on. Get it right. Tighten up. Come on.
Miss Bella say getting finer, self-core, right? Man, that's
hey.
I mean, I'm self like that's that women shit. Like, ain't got nothing to do with me. That's something that y'all do. Men, we got our own little shindig. I'm just saying though, like, bruh, for niggas, like, bruh, I got a partner. This nigga cook, clean, everything. And it's not a 50-50 thing with him and his woman. Like, ain't no 50-50. They got their money in one big ass account. Bills come out they shit, and that's it. Ain't no, well, you pay this bill, you pay this bill, you pay this bill. No, but my thing is this: what's the time frame that you like talk about this type of shit? Is this a first date question?
Nah.
That's what I'm saying.
I wouldn't ask that on the first date. Hey, you trying to pay 50-50 or you gonna pay all the bills? Like, I don't ask those kind of questions. I just pay attention to a person. I pay attention to what you say. I pay attention to what you do, and I pay attention to how you think. Because, you know, as you're getting to know a person, you're going to see all of that, and you can tell who's about that life and who not. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but just, you know, some men are just naturally generous and chivalrous, and they're men, and you just see it without even having to ask. But if I had to, I definitely wouldn't ask on the first night. No.
I'm just saying, like, is there like a time frame for this shit? Is there a time frame for these conversations to be had? Because it seems like everybody wants this shit to be instant. I don't understand that shit.
Yeah, no, I don't think that it should be instant. Like, you got to pay my bills to get my phone number, and I don't know you from a can of paint. I don't think that's right.
But watch this. I've heard a woman tell niggas some shit like, if you spend a night, you got to pay a bill. I'm like, so are you trying to solicit that pussy, or what you trying to do? Because if I spend a night, I got to pay a bill. I've heard women say that shit for real. I'm like, damn, is it that serious? Like, to me, that screams desperate. That screams desperate to me.
Well, I wouldn't phrase it that way, but I do feel like once you have access to my body, you should.
What? Please come on, tell me.
I like, because my mom used to say, like, you shouldn't be sleeping with a guy that you can't call in the middle of an emergency.
What they got to do with a bill?
You know what I'm saying? Like, if I need you for something and you can't help me, like, what am I like? Nah, I'm not hunting on you. If I can't call you in an emergency.
See, that shit don't sound right there. If I can't call, what if you never have emergency? You ain't gonna never hunt on them?
I never have an emergency, but I'm just saying, like,
that's what I'm just saying, the type of
person I could call in an emergency. If my tire go flat, are you gonna be willing to come and help me?
Yeah, what you mean? I'm gonna make sure.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. I don't mean like always financial.
Watch this. That shit be to the extreme though. You know why? Fellas, if you can have your pre-trip, what my pre-trip is? Making sure the car straight, making sure gas in the tank, making sure we got roadside assistance with our car insurance. Why we ain't talking about these? Like I said, people go so far of the extreme with this bullshit that it's non-believable. These folks got car insurance, roadside assistance. What the fuck are we talking about? That's what I'm saying right there. What do you mean? If I can't get there before the goddamn tow truck, it's a problem. Tow trucks are normally a little late, especially in Houston. Them niggas might take an hour. They might take an hour and a half. Shit, I might be able to get there in 30 minutes.
Right.
But at the end of the day, though, I'm not going to leave you out there for you to wait for the tow truck unless, like, it's one of them situations where you might have to wait, or maybe I can send my brother or some shit. Who knows? I'm just saying that shit be far extreme because it's unbelievable. Like, it's situations that can, like, take place of all that shit. Make sure she got car insurance, bro. Make sure she got roadside assistance. Make sure she got AAA.
Okay.
That's what they call it in Houston. So them the low talking points of, can you come change my tire during the day? Nigga, we got insurance. Duh.
That's fine. I just said the general statement of, if I can't call you in an emergency, then you shouldn't have access to my body like that. And an emergency could be anything.
Call somebody in an emergency, you don't have access to my body. That is crazy.
I'm saying, so you. That's the saying. So, and I don't think of that as prostitution though. I just think that that's like, if you don't fuck with me enough to look out for me if I need you, be my
But Shanika, that's something that you would know though, right? You would know if the nigga is fucking with you or not. You would know if he one of the main ones on the roster, right?
Yeah.
So what is the problem?
I didn't say it was a problem. I'm just saying, like, that's what it should be. Somebody that
you saying that's the statement. You said that's the statement, or that's what they saying. You sound like another YouTuber.
That's the adage that goes around that people say or women say.
You can't have a show with a nigga who get pushback like that. It's not going to sound right to me. That sound like a bunch of bullshit too. What do you mean if I can't call you in the middle of the night? You don't have access to my body. A nigga been already bust all on your shit. A nigga been already banged you up. What you mean? And you talking about some access to your body? What? You might not even have no emergencies. Let me play this video because y'all finna piss me off. Hold on. What up, Tim? Tina Hart. What the hell?
You on level 10 right now?
Nah, man, because it sounds stupid as fuck. It sounds stupid though. What do you mean if I can't call you in the middle of the night, you don't have access to my body? That don't even sound right.
I didn't say if I can't call
You
you in the
just
middle
said
of the
that.
night.
You just fucking
I
said that.
said if I can't call you in an emergency. Because there's some dudes that will date you that you can't even that you can't call in the middle of an emergency. I didn't say in the middle of the night. I just said in an emergency.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Like if I need something, like if I'm stressed out, something going wrong, I need some help, and I can't even call you because you're like, nah, I'll get somebody else to do it. That's somebody that don't fuck with you like that. But I already said my perspective. Like I feel like I could pick up on those things just by watching what you say and what you do and having conversation with you where you tell me how you feel. And so that lets me know where we are and if we're in alignment. And so, right, as long as some consideration is shown,
read Tina Hart comments, nigga. Come on now.
That's what I was saying. Like, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just telling you that's
she making sense. Your ass is not with these YouTube rhetorics.
Oh my
Mama Jamma. You saying a nigga got to be able to get called in the middle of the night to have access to your body. What does access to your body look like?
I don't know why first of all,
you said it and I'm going off what you said.
I'm saying what was told or what is said, an adage that goes around amongst women. I ain't talking about I didn't say my personal mantra. This is what I believe.
What is your personal?
In the middle of the night, like you added
what's your personal?
Nah,
you said it, so I'm going off everything you said. What is your personal?
I said my personal for the 5th time. Yeah, 5th time with 4 fingers. For the 5th time,
you got a little aggressive.
I said my personal is I'm going to just pick up on it. That's not even a conversation that I would have with anybody. I'm going to watch what you do. Listen to what you say. Right. And I'm gonna pay attention to how you think.
I got you. So you were saying what you were saying with the whole call. That was a you know what I'm saying, the little saying. Okay, I got you.
That's an adage that go, because I remember seeing memes and pictures of it. Like, you shouldn't be hunching on somebody that you can't call for an emergency. And I was like, that's that's where what you was talking about comes into play.
Okay, my bad. I was
fighting for my life. Somebody save me, please.
No, they ain't gonna say your black ass.
To drop the link?
Yeah, no. Yeah, go ahead and drop the link. What's up, Renee? What up, Anton? What up, BJ?
Jeez. Done nailed me to the cross.
Nah, it ain't about nailing. I'm just saying, like what you were saying didn't sound right. But now what you saying with what you say sounds more logical. I just be paying attention to him, making sure he got the, you know what I'm saying? He capable of being that guy. Like that's cool. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Like, you know what I'm saying? You ain't got to tell them you watch them like a damn hawk. Just you know what I'm saying? Just let it flow. Niggas be like, well, I was watching you at 17 minutes and 32 seconds. Yeah, nigga, you ain't the one. Like, come on, bro, stop.
I mean,
you got to get to know people to know like their character type shit, right?
Yeah, and it is still a similar message though. Like you know who mess with you, you know who fuck with you and who don't. And so you just got to pick up on that. Cause if they don't fuck with you, you don't need to be fucking them.
Well, it's a lot of women fucking niggas that don't want to fuck with them like that.
That is true.
They just there for the D and the P, and you through. Shit, I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, little signs. Little signs let you know. See, shout out to Tina Hart, man.
I'll bring you some soup. Whatever.
She a real one because all you motherfuckers is crazy. Real timing right there. Telling you, it's little signs, it's little, like you say, nuances that let you know what he capable of doing. Like, if that nigga, like make sure you good, like, come on, man, you got to give him his props. All the more talking point shits, leave that shit alone. It ain't gonna do nothing to get you to a big argument with yourself. Because I ain't listening to it. You dropped the link?
I did.
Okay.
But the people that I deal with, anything go wrong, like you said, if a tire go flat, like, I can call AAA or roadside assistance, but they gonna beat them there and handle that for me. So I don't gotta do it. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I would do that for them too. Like, if I'm in a relationship with you, if something go wrong, I'm gonna be right there front and center if it's something within my power to do. And that's what I feel like men should be looking for in women as well. You get sick and your girl don't come and bring you some chicken noodle soup, you need to go ahead and throw her in the garbage.
With a soda on the side. Let it rain. Ugly at that. Looking at it. Let it rain.
That's all I'm saying.
Man, shout out to the folks in the chat, man. Shout out to the chat. Ain't nothing bigger than the chat. Let's get to the rest of this video. We dropped the link. You say you're gonna do what now?
I said, yeah, before I have to fight you.
Excuse me, what? Oh, okay.
And that's above you. Whole time, the person above them was never gonna come.
Basically, what women are hoping that single men who had no family, no children, and have been locked out of the sexual marketplace because of this hypergamy will somehow come and
look at Frizzle comment. Men smashing before any emergency event. Hell, Frizzle, they smashing the first night, my guy. What are we talking about? No, what?
Oh well,
please
I mean, I guess I can't disagree with that, but I think we gotta segregate. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think y'all smashed on the first night. Like, nah, man.
It's a lot of people that have smashed on the first night. So, nigga, we all went through college. We went through all kind of shit together. Like, come on now, that shit happens on the normal. Like, this not like everybody. Oh, we ain't smashed the first night there. Goddamn lie too. That shit happens. It happens. Everybody go through a little old spell of whatever they want to do. It happens. Ain't nothing wrong. But y'all let people tell y'all it's something wrong with it. Now you feel some type of way. No, like, man, look. Let me finish this video. Goddamn. We just dropped the link. Bring your ass.
Save their lives. Not going to happen. It is going to be survival of the fittest.
And it's like now more than ever. I'm just keeping it very real with y'all. Is when women are going to see that togetherness in the relationship is the foundation of having more peace in your life, whether you believe the rhetoric that you are being spewed on the internet or not.
Yeah,
and the fact that
that's Reva Sugar Bomb. Hell yeah. Look, Sugar Bomb, I literally seen this right before I had went live. And I said, you know what? Let me just open the show up with this here. And clearly it has brought the ruckus. Let's go.
We definitely need assistance from our spouse to be able to have a certain sense of peace and safety, of course, and security. Don't let the crowd fool you. I'm just keeping it real with you. Because you have a lot of these women out here who thought, oh, yeah, that stuff ain't never going. I don't care. Yeah, because if it's stepdaddy season.
So Sugar Bar made a comment. She said, why are all the mammies single? What is a mammy again? I forgot what a mammy is. What is that? What's a mammy?
Like a pick-me.
What is a pick-me?
Someone that caters to men. And they're male-centered, male-focused,
Okay, so you just said a pick-me is the woman who caters to a man. Now, fellas, why wouldn't we want a pick-me, though?
Because y'all like feisty women that fight back?
No, there's nothing wrong with a feisty pick-me. Feisty
never
don't mean fight back. Bullshit.
That's like an oxymoron.
Watch this. They call T, and there's no shade to T. She know this. They call T a pick-me because she married. T feisty. We're not talking about feisty like that to go fight a rooster. We talking about feisty that just got a little pushback on who just ain't gonna take no shit type feisty. I ain't talking about no woman who gonna fight me. No. Why would I want that? I'm talking about just a little razzle dazzle. Nothing like over the top where she finna try to hit me with a pan. No, nothing like that. Nothing like that. See, like y'all be having the wrong definitions to the wrong type of words though. Like feisty in my definition is just like she not finna let me run over. Like
I wouldn't consider a T a pick me, but I mean, I guess that's what they want to say about her.
They say T's a pick me. I don't know.
I think they just say that because they can't say shit else.
That's
like,
what I'm
saying. Because how it is. Like you ever seen a bitch so bad, like you can't pick on them about nothing about them physically, so you just gotta make up some shit to talk shit. Like I think that's really what that is.
That's what they saying, though, Shanika. You not here.
Well, what is she doing to make her a mammy, though? I ain't never heard her say nothing that sounded.
I don't know. I didn't say mammy. I said a
she, like her husband above all, even above herself. Like I've never heard her talk like that.
No, I didn't say T was a mammy. I said they called T a pick me because she's married. I never said mammy. I asked you what was a mammy and what was a pick me. No, T will tell you they call her a pick me because she's married. But T
I don't know.
T is feisty too. Look how she handled
These
JP.
terms confuse me. Like, I don't know.
I don't even go by them terms. That's why I always ask, what is that? Because I don't even live by them terms. What I'm saying is this. T can go with JP toe to toe, and she can hold her own. That's what I mean by feisty. She got a little fight in her. She ain't gonna let no nigga just dog walk her. Like, ain't gotta be disrespectful or nothing. It's just she ain't gonna let you just run over. Like, feisty mean like she might give you a little feedback, not in a bad way. Like, just something that okay. It could be something that'll stroke a nigga ego. It could be something that's like niggas that might like her to say. Just different little shit. Like, not saying that she gonna go burn you with grits, or not saying she gonna put you out. That's not feisty. That's ignorant. I'm talking about just a little, you know, a little bark in you. Like, you ain't no quiet ass woman. You just quiet all the damn time. Now say something, blow a whistle, do something. Like, just a little feisty. That's it. But niggas, what drip? You saying feisty? What, you want to put boxing gloves on, nigga? Come on, bro. What did you just say? Like, you gotta stop the bullshit. That's why I don't be going by these definitions, because that woman been married 20-some years, or like 14, 15 years, and happy than a mug. Everybody go through shit. Ain't no perfect relationship. So what I'm saying, anybody saying is, you call T a pick me, and she is goddamn married. She won the goddamn race. But they would say she's a pick me because she's married. Nigga, T be turned up on the regular. She do her thing. He let her do her thing. What's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that. That's what I'm saying. The definitions are backwards. I would love to have a pick me if she gonna cater to me. What are we talking about? See what I'm saying? Like, that shit don't make no sense. I don't know if the men are going against that. I don't know. But me, myself, personally, I would love to have a pick me. If she gonna make sure, if she gonna cater to me. But, you know, let me tell it, y'all definition of cater means she gonna go get a buffet every morning. She gonna set it up. She gonna feed you. She gonna give me mani-pedis. She gonna braid my hair. All kind of little bullshit. No, a normal woman that genuinely loves my black ass. That is it. Y'all done lost y'all ways of love now.
Sugar Bomb said pick-me's usually are male identified. Most of them don't be married though. Black Beauty said a pick-me is more of a woman that believes men are right at all times and never gives pushback. No matter how misogynist the man is, they're not just one for their man, but all men.
Okay, well, tell me something, because you know, because they call T a pick-me. And T's married, happily married. That's what I thought that was. I'm confused
about that one. Like, I don't know.
See what I'm saying? We can't even figure out the goddamn definition of a pick-me.
Yeah, I just thought, you know, I love you, you love me, we love on each other. And that was it. I didn't realize, you know. I don't know.
Robert M say she's still a shambles from the comment. 50-50 is idealistic, but not realistic. She ain't shit. Oh my God. Shout out to y'all, man. Y'all want to come up to the hit the link, man.
Oh, that's what she said?
Chanel said that, yes. Yeah.
That is ideal. 50-50 is idealistic, but not realistic. So what's realistic then? If 50-50 is not realistic, having him pay 100% is that what's realistic? I don't know, child. I'm confused.
Not confused.
Because I thought the 50-50 what was more realistic, and getting a provider man is something that's idealistic. Like, yes, my preference would be for him to pay everything, but if that's not possible, then, you know, I'll take the 50-50 type deal. But I don't know.
No, Chanel said no, Chanel. That's not what it is. Man, hit the link, Chanel, so we can get a better understanding instead of having to go through the chat, because this shit. Black Beauty left a definition of.
I don't know what she said no to. Like, I don't like. I mean, at the end of the day, like, yeah, like if you can get a man, you know, the ideal scenario would be that man is able to provide.
Look at Sugar Bomb comment. This goddamn girl here is got boys. We finna ban Sugar Bomb. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm tired. Oh, them. I'm fucking tired of it. Sugar Bomb. Oh boy, keep it up. Keep
That
it
the
up.
relationship, I think that the relationship is the prize. Like the man ain't the prize, the woman ain't the prize. I think a solid relationship is the prize. Because if I could find somebody that treat me right and push me or motivate me to be a better person, somebody that I feel sees me for who I am and not just how I look, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and like I said, treat me right, good with our kids and managing our household, and like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like that's the prize. If we can have that cohesive bond where I get that companionship and, you know, everything else that comes with a healthy relationship, I think that's the prize. More so than, you know, anything else. So maybe that's what she mean as far as like being married
Hold
ain't a
on.
prize.
Hold on.
Put your hands together for my motherfucking friend.
What up? Oh shit. What up, Chanel in the building? What up, Chanel, Channel Reality.
What
If
up?
y'all ain't subscribed to Chanel, man, make sure y'all go subscribe to Chanel Reality. One of the moderators, please put a link in the chat. Shout out to Kasim in the building. What up, boy? What up, Mike? Kasim. I don't know, man. You might not be welcome over here, my boy. Goddamn shit. You gave me a run for my money the other day. Not really, but you did. Shout out to my OG Triple OG Kasim in the building. What up, guy? What up, Chanel? You down there?
Hey guys,
What's going on? What's going on? How you doing today?
I'm good.
Hola.
Huh?
Hola.
Oh, hola. Oh, okay, got you.
Well, I just said hola.
Right, I didn't hear you at first, but now I got you. So what I was referring to when you said 50-50, I'm not sure. So I just want to clarify. Were you speaking about finances solely when you said 50-50?
I mean, that's really what it boiled down to. Really on the cool.
That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't hearing it wrong. So the reason I think that that's idealistic and not realistic is because that would work in a perfect scenario where, oh, I'm only going to pay half the bills and he's going to pay his half, or whatever the case may be. But the problem with that, which is why I say it's not realistic, is if you're ever in a relationship, and I've been married for a very long time, there's been many times where I wasn't working, where my husband was supporting and I was in college. You know, I've gone back to college 3 times. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And he hasn't been holding it down, meaning paying all the bills the entire time. Of course, I've had jobs and a career, but if I get sick, and that has actually happened to me as well, you know what I'm saying? I couldn't work a lot of last year. For about 7-8 months, I couldn't work because I was sick. So it's like this idea that, oh, well, he's supposed to pay half, and that's just not realistic because all kinds of things happen. And like I stated before, my husband's always made more money than me. So if we do 50-50, he gonna have a whole bunch of extra money. You know what I'm saying? He gonna have way more than me. But that's me being selfish. But no, realistically, I just don't think, well, let me not say that. I was just gonna say I don't think it really works, just because of all of those things that I told you about, that things could go on. And I wish I would leave tomorrow if something happened to me and I lost my job, and then he's like, well, if you ain't got it, then, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, we're not doing that. But I also wouldn't expect him to be holding it down if he was sick or if he was out of work. You know, it ebbs and flows when you're in a relationship, and especially if you're in a long-term relationship. But we do have other married friends that that's their relationship, meaning they pay half and half. And I'm just like we have this one couple of married friends where it's like, I remember her telling me years ago, she was just like, no, he can't drive my car. I'm like, what you mean my car? Like, I just don't relate to that. I'm like, whatever car is out there is our car. You know what I'm saying? So
that's what I thought.
If I'm driving this car and this one's more expensive than that one, it doesn't work for me. And that's why I say I wouldn't be with a man that would be like trying to tell me it's going to be 50-50. That being said, I was a housewife for a period of time, and that shit ain't cute. Not for me and my personality. Some people, you know, they want to be kept. I ain't never want to be a kept bitch. Like, that's just never been my goal. But mostly because I don't want to submit that much of my soul to anybody. and have to depend on them for everything. That's
Wait a
one
minute.
part of it. And then the other part is like,
Submit your soul.
I'm sorry, what was you saying?
Submit your soul, Chanel?
I'm not
feel
giving up
like-
that part. So
I think you're
and
being a
that's
little hyperbolic with that, but
What
I
you
understand
mean?
where you're coming from.
no, that's really a joke, is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. I'm just like,
I'm
oh
not,
my
I don't mean
Jesus.
literally. No, but
No,
I've
I mean,
been
but okay. Well, give me 2 seconds, and I do apologize for cutting you off. So when you say submit your soul, like I thought that shit come natural.
I'm that's a whole I'm not being serious about it
Okay, my bad. Let me. Okay,
at all.
okay.
No,
I mean, but I'm saying, but you say that so people think that that's what you
Okay,
really
so
mean.
I'm
Okay,
glad you say that. No, I don't
Okay.
mean that at all.
Okay.
I feel like, you know how people make the statement money is power? It is. So when the first time I was a quote unquote housewife, it's like things that I didn't notice before that my husband would do, I started noticing quickly. So like if I went shopping or whatever, then he's like, well, how much money did you spend today? I don't need you to be asking me about none of that. Cause I ain't gonna ask you. Cause that's not how I am. I don't give a shit. I'm not like watching your pockets like that. So whatever you went to the store to buy, I feel like you're an intelligent individual. So clearly that's something you thought you needed. Why would I be asking you about it? You know what I mean? Now, if you're doing reckless stuff, or I will say in my relationship, it's like we have a kind of an agreement. So like if you're going to spend money on something like a big purchase, like a car,
Right.
or, you know, something where it's thousands of dollars and stuff like that, then yeah, we need to have a whole ass conversation before you do some stuff like that.
But that's normal though, Chanel, right?
But not everybody looks at it like that.
Wow.
Not everybody looks at that like that. And then I remember like one of my first jobs when I worked for CPS, there was an older couple lady that worked with us. And I was talking to her about marriage because I was just newly married. And she said, we do everything 50-50. And that just blew my whole ass mind. I'm like, what? And but she gave me perspective because of course I asked her, well, why is that? But she was like, her husband has he's not responsible with money. He has a gambling problem. So it's like, do you just get divorced now because your husband isn't responsible with money? You know what I'm saying? But for her, it's just kind of like, this is what we're going to do because you're not going to mess up all my money. I'm still going to have my money. You got to pay extra with your money.
I'm with it.
I just think it's different for everybody.
So look, I'm with now gambling problem and you messing up the money on for the fun, you messing up the church's money. I'm with it. We got to have a conversation about that. We got to come to some type of amends. If not, we gonna. I mean, it's sad to say, but I've seen people who have left their wives and husbands due to the fact that they can't stop gambling, and that's true. That's a sad situation. That's something that's gonna hit hard. It's gonna hit different than you going to fight somebody. Hey, that shit hit different because you really don't want to leave that person. It's just the fact that they can't stop gambling, and that's cool. But my thing. Okay, so Chanel, let me ask you this. When you say 50-50, does that mean he got a bank account and she got a bank account? Or is that one bank account and they just putting so much money in?
I just personally believe in having a joint account and 2 separate accounts for the reasons that I named earlier, which is I don't need you asking me how much money I spent at sex. I don't need you to ask me that. However much I spent, that's how much I spent. Like I'm not walking in the store if I can't buy something, you know? But my husband's very practical and I am not. Like I've said before, I've made for 5-star hotels and room service. He is not that guy. He's very simple, easy to please.
Most men are simple, Chanel.
Yes,
most men are simple, Chanel. Like for me, a nigga buy me a goddamn new drill. A drill that might do something different, or a drill with a big LED light on that motherfucker. I'm excited. I'm finna go outside and do something. That's just me though. I don't need you to buy me no new Jordans. I mean, that's some just kind of cool too, but like you don't have to go buy that shit all the time. You ain't got to go figure out what I'm getting in for Valentine's Day, what I'm getting for Christmas, what I'm getting for that. It like men are normally easy to please. We don't want a lot. But y'all be normally getting the shit that we didn't even think about. And we love it. So that's what I'm saying. Where is the disconnect? Or these niggas just that socially awkward to where they don't know how to keep a relationship?
Which men are you talking about?
Shit, all the niggas that's in the space really just don't have no like that's what they call them Duracells, incels, some shit. When these niggas just stay in the house and don't want to talk to women, that's crazy.
What do you mean they want to stay in the house and don't want to talk to women? Like they're not in a
That's what they
relationship?
that's what they say. Okay, somebody give me a
Oh.
definition of incel because I didn't use a YouTube word and I don't even know what the fuck it mean. Uh,
Do you
somebody
mean
give me a
They're
definition.
voluntarily celibate, like they just
There you go.
like a priest.
Yeah,
I
rather
don't
than
know
beer
why
sale.
wanna
they're
do
not
that with
they're not
someone.
interested in dating. I don't know.
Well,
I think that we just need to, like I said, kind of pay a little more attention in the courting phase because I don't know. Like I ain't never had to experience that, and I'm not trying to,
That's what I'm saying.
make it seem like whatever. But like I've, like my last serious relationship, like I had his car in my wallet. Like I didn't have to worry about buying cars or justifying prices or paying bills or none of that stuff. Like that's just the type of person that he was. Like I don't we had other problems but not that. Like I don't
So
understand
wait,
that.
Shanika and Chanel, let me ask y'all this. Having a card is cool. We want y'all to have everything you need if a nigga really in tune with you, right? He's not tripping on no small shit like that. But let's just keep it a buck. When y'all go to sex, y'all know how much y'all gonna spend. Y'all know y'all not finna go off the motherfucking scale and go jump off the building with a goddamn parachute that don't open up. We know that's not finna happen. Because you're not finna come on with no $3,000 purchase on a regular day of sex. That's not gonna happen. You're gonna talk to somebody about this. You're gonna talk to your man. Well, babe, I've been looking at this goddamn bracelet at sex. It's on our 2 shelf 7. He knows you want this. Discuss it with him. It's ways now you can buy shit. You ain't gotta buy it all up front. Like, talk about that shit. It's not hard. Most men that I know are gonna talk about it, and we gonna end up letting it happen, or we gonna figure it out, then let it happen. What's wrong with that?
But see, that's what I'm saying. That's the whole reason why I was saying earlier of like, I have to always have my own. I have to know that I can survive without you, because what if you decide to leave or you die? Anything could happen, you know?
Why y'all think it's so fucking bad though?
But no, listen.
Okay,
This
go
is
ahead.
my thing.
Okay,
My
my
thing is like, I don't, God bless him. I don't listen. My husband's not allowed to come to the grocery store with me, but I certainly don't want him coming to sex with me, trying to analyze.
Most niggas don't want to come. Most niggas don't want to go shopping with their woman because y'all take too goddamn long. That's a fact. Come on, go ahead.
Well,
all right, that's
could
cool.
be, but I'm like, I don't need you killing my mood. I need you to be in here happy about my Louis Vuitton boots that I want to get. You know,
I've been told that, Chanel. I've been told that, so you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right because I've been told it.
I don't want to be in my mind about my husband's going to think to himself, oh, do you really need a $4,000 this or whatever it is? I don't need that. So I'm going to go with my homegirl. You know what I'm saying? Somebody that understands why we need certain things and move it along. But I do think women have been like conditioned to think that they have to be dependent on men on some level or whatever. But I'm just a very independent person, and I don't want anyone thinking that they have any sort of control over me. That being said, you do have to consider your husband and your bills and your kids and all of those other things when you're going to go make a purchase.
Yeah, I'm not conditioned to think that I'm dependent on nobody. I've just been fortunate enough to run into people that wanted to generously provide for me, and I'm just also the type of person where, and I guess that's one of the main reasons why I don't have issues. Like I don't really dig in people's pockets. Like I'm pretty frugal. Like I don't need, you know what I'm saying? I don't really need a lot. Like, especially like with stuff, like, and most of the time I would just tell him what I wanted and he would get it for me without me having to buy it. And I like, when it comes to fashion and stuff like that, like I'm not a label whore. I feel like I look good in a $3 dress from the flea market. Like, and that's not me trying to be a narcissist, but like I could put on whatever and I'm gonna still turn heads. Like, so I don't always, every now and again.
Who told you that bullshit?
What?
Who told you that bullshit?
I'm just saying, like,
okay, my bad.
The world, Craig, the world. But I'm just saying, like, I'm not like, I don't have to have the Louis boots or this or that or whatever. Like, not saying that there's anything wrong with getting that. I'm just saying, like, I've just never really been that type of person.
It's not your thing.
What I want. Oh no, Sugar Bum! I'm telling you, it's some flea markets out here where I'll show you some dresses. I could get me a dress for $7.
Sugar Bum, she lying.
All up on me. Trust me.
I don't believe
like, I'm
that
not
shit.
playing with you. I'm not even playing. But
Sugar
yeah,
Bum,
like,
she lying.
I'm frugal, so that's why I don't never have those issues. Like I'm good.
But okay, so let me clarify what I mean when I say women have been conditioned. The reason I say we're conditioned is the same reason men are conditioned too, right? So it's all of these years we've told people over the years that the man should be a provider. Like that's drilled into our head, and the man is drilled into his head too because he's seen as weak or a bum or whatever if he can't be a provider, so to speak. I'm not saying that's what you personally want. I'm saying our society says this is what a man should be doing if he a real one, if he loves you, if you know what I'm saying. So that's what I mean by what word did I use?
I got what you're saying. I was just speaking for myself, but I understood that you weren't necessarily singling me out. I think that some women are conditioned that way, and some women just fall into that, because that's kind of like my situation. Like I just happen to run into people that's like, nah, you not gonna have no job, or you a work wife, or you not available for me. Like I felt like they kind of just wanted to monopolize my time and my access to
That's
me.
the first thing that came to my mind when you said that.
Yeah, and so they want me to be available, and at the time I was okay with it. So but yeah, like I understand what you're saying though, because that's why we have a lot of women that are like, nah, I'm not doing the 50-50. You gonna pay every bill, or I'm gonna just suffer and do bad by myself.
But then there's another option though, Shanique. It's not both of those. Obviously those type of people live in the world. It's, I would say me, I'm putting myself in the middle. I just operate from a perspective of no matter what, I'm good. I'm going to get me no matter what. You know what I'm saying? So even if a man came along and like I was telling you earlier and was like, you could be a housewife, that it gets boring real quick because everybody you calling is like, I'm at work. You know what I'm saying? It's only so much shopping you could do. I wouldn't want to sit at home, but that's the thing though. You have to do what works best for you. But there are people in the middle. Like I don't expect necessarily for my husband to pay the mortgage, pay this and pay that. But
hey, hold on 2 seconds, Chanel. Hold on 2 seconds. I'm sorry. Hold on 2 seconds.
Let's go! Put your hands together for my motherfucking friend.
And welcome to the show, Brownsville and Cam in the building. What it do? What it do?
What they do.
What's good with your Brownsville?
Hey, peace and love. Peace and love to Queen Shanika. Peace and love, Queen Chanel. Peace and love to the kings as well, man. And kings and queens and Drip Nation. How y'all doing tonight?
What it do? What it do? Shout out to Robert Platinum for the 99-cent super sticker. I appreciate you, gang. I appreciate you. No, I'm good, man. This was just an icebreaker, and it's been on for, oh Lord Jesus. So man, we just trying to figure out some things. That's all. If you've been listening, how you feel about it?
So in terms of marriage, right? I always thought of marriage as the man should be the provider and protector of his wife, right?
Right.
I always looked at it as it signifies the woman leaving the provision and protection of her father and coming up under the provision and protection of her husband, which is signified by her changing her last name. And then when y'all get introduced together, it's Mr. and Mrs. Drip.
There you go. My sister husband asked my daddy for her hand in marriage, and the first thing my daddy said, Brownsville, make my daughter a wholesome wife, like make her, an honest wife, because my sister's spoiled as fuck. And really, he could make her a housewife because he got the money for the fun. But my sister was like, no. I don't want to be sitting around with my niece and she running me crazy. And my daddy also told her, don't get around this man and lose yourself. You become an honest woman and you let him make you an honest woman. Now, she worked at goddamn Colorado, the same school Dion at. You know what I'm saying? And bro, she ain't got to have the biggest job in the world, but she got a job that provides a nice lump sum to her household, not 50-50.
Yeah,
Like,
I think in today's time, right? The majority of women want the opportunity to be able to establish a career or to accomplish goals outside of just being a wife, a mother, and a homemaker.
there you go. What up, man?
I think that's fair. And I think we should accept that and allow for that, right? But not reducing our standards as a man because of that.
Okay. I agree. What up, man? Cam, what you got to say?
I got a whole lot to say about this.
Go ahead, Cam. Let's talk about it. I'm
gonna fall back, man. I'm gonna fall back because I'm gonna go in.
The hell you not?
Nah, go ahead and get it.
The hell you talking about? This the drip show. We're gonna get it out. We're gonna mind it out because everything need to be spoke upon, bro. Trust me. Everything is not wrong. Everything is not right. All the processes can be just mixed up, bro. It's a lot of shit with that, but we want to get everybody opinion so we can kind of see what's going on. Like clearly Brownsville got his own statement. You got your statement. I got mine. But bro, like we got to make the brothers that surround us right. You know what I'm saying? Hey, at least try. Shout out to the 70 people watching. Go ahead.
This space and talking about these type of things have really exposed me to. I'm always on our women's side, and there's times that even though I disagree with a lot of Brownsville say, I feel like he hits home on a lot of things. But when I see women talk these kinds of way, it just made my heart very, very cold. Very, very cold. And I'm an advocate for women. But when y'all talk like this, it made me go back into Mac mode. It's like, I don't want
Mac mode.
Yeah, like for real, straight like that. Like I'm talking to you to get something from you. I'm not interested in your personality. I'm not interested in nothing except for what you can bring a nigga. Because if you focus on and Shanika, there's no shot to you. This is just going at what you say. I really think you one of the great women in this space. But if women are focused on and it wasn't even Shanika that said, it might have been Chanel. If you just focused on you and what if something happened to me or what you gonna do, then those type of things made me think to myself, like, okay, we two can play that game. Right. Like, I ain't gonna be worried about you from Jump Street. And I don't want to feel like that, but y'all make it difficult.
Hold on,
that was
let me
Chanel. That wasn't me.
Hold on, Chris. Let me bring up
under the bus.
Hold on, Shanika. Let me bring up somebody. Trucker Yell in the building. What up, Truck?
What up?
What's up? What's going on?
Look, that boy sound clear, man. Hold on, man. Shout out to the drip with the microphone correction in through. What's going on, gangster?
God, I went to listen on Izzy's joint. My microphone is
horrific. I gotta tell Izzy how to turn off that echo thing for it though. Go ahead, you got it.
No. I don't know the last guy that was talking, but I definitely understand his pain, though. I understand his pain.
So you feel like if I go into the relationship thinking about what he was saying, like if he enters a relationship with a woman and she kind of has like hey, I got to make sure I look out for me just in case something go wrong, then that's going to cause you to kind of pull back a little bit.
Yeah.
There won't be no association at all. I'm gonna be real with you. Because I'm not think about that. Just as a grown person. If your man or your husband was to say that to you, what would the first thing what's the first thing that's gonna go to your mind?
I mean, me personally, I'm gonna feel like you planning for us to break up.
Right.
That part.
Right. So, like, if I'm like, it's already like, you've always had bad faith. You know what I'm saying? Like, you always came in with bad faith. And for me personally, that's not cool. Like I'm gonna always feel like once you tell me something like that, I'm used because I heard a little bit of what you were saying earlier, Drip, about that whole 50-50 thing. I don't know if you saw what I said because I just came back. I just think overall it's a lot of selfish people. I don't understand like the 50-50 thing. If you're working and he's working and y'all combining money together, y'all can have a lot of things. So even if the guy is making $4,000 a month and you making 25, that's $6,500 a month. Take y'all bills out. You know what I'm saying? Take y'all bills out. Y'all saving like $3,000 a month. Do that times 12. It's a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
You do that for about a year.
Go ahead, Chuck. I'm sorry.
No, I don't. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that. So when I see people that move like that, this is why I tell fellas, hey, bro, don't collect the red flags. If she believe that, let her believe that. Don't change her. Don't force. Don't do none of that. Find a woman that's gonna appreciate and love and respect you by the way you move and has an understanding about your plan, because it goes deeper. Even just not just the 50-50 thing, but even when it comes to teaching your kids. You know what I'm saying? Don't do this down the third. Well, I feel that I'm gonna do it my way and not your way. You get what I'm saying? So that's where I always get to saying, is it really a 2-parent household? If one person, if she's not really following the plan for the family, but is being selfish and ignorant, like that's not it.
So can I respond?
Yeah, go ahead. What up, Big Dog Barking? Edie Man, what up?
So,
go ahead. My bad, Chanel. Go ahead. My bad.
You're gonna say, yeah, respond, and then proceed
I'm sorry.
to shout
I'm sorry.
everybody
I'm
out
sorry.
in the chat.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That was rude. My bad. I'll be damned.
No, you're good.
I'm just kidding. I'm sorry.
So one, I'm not looking for an exit strategy. I didn't get married and thinking what's going to be my way out, and I'm still married 20 years later. I don't think that way. The way I do think is, so maybe I can paint this picture, right? We all have or are supposed to have insurance, either health insurance, homeowners insurance, car insurance. So to me, if I'm buying car insurance, it's not because I'm hoping something's going to happen to my car or I might get in a wreck or whatever the case may be. I just need to buy it so in case something happens, I can fully recover. I'm not listen. I don't, it's not that surface. I think there's nothing wrong with protecting yourself because we live in a society that I think at this point, over 51% of marriages end in divorce. And usually it's about finances. But anyway, it's another story for another day. So with that statistic,
it's not about finances.
I don't.
Okay. It's I think number one is an infidelity and number two is finances. Because people fight over those things.
No,
but
it's not infidelity.
What I'm saying?
No, it's not that. Them is like the 2 or 3. The number one thing is what's the what's the term for it they like to use for it? No, it's not infidelity. Yes, that right there. So
what is it?
You can wake up the next so you can wake up the next morning and be like, I'm done. No. And instead of just actually trying to work it out, they just let it go through. So
right, but in irreconcilable, how you say it, differences. The infidelity, the not cheating. What is it called? The other one, finances, not feeling whole, whatever, is what causes the irreconcilable differences. So all of it, goes into that. So that's just really a phrase to say we can.
I don't.
But
I don't think it's the cheating part.
I'm not.
Let her get it out real quick. So
no, I got you.
What up, the Seneca one? What up, Travel one? What up? I see y'all. Go ahead, Chanel. Go ahead.
I'm sure there are some women that want a man to, be a whole provider and whatever else. I just grew up different. I've always, nobody has to tell me to go get a job. I just always want to make sure no matter what happens, I'm going to be okay. That doesn't mean that I'm coming in with some ulterior motive. But the reality is lots of people get divorced, lots of people break up and whatever else. I'm just saying I have to be able to move forward if something happens. I'm not planning for anything to happen. I'm not thinking my husband's gonna whatever. So I don't think it's anything wrong with thinking that way. But my thought process for why I want to make sure I'm good is because I'm realistic and saying that sometimes shit don't work out. And
See,
I know women that
mm,
have been kept however many years, right? Until it went rocky and they got a divorce. And those women didn't work for 20 years. So they come in to Workforce Solutions with almost no resume, no experience, no relevant or current experience, because you've been over here being a housewife this whole time, hoping and praying. Idealistically, nothing ever happens, and then it does. And now where are you going to start? Because who's going to hire you? And those are the type of things that I'm talking about. It's not that I'm planning to leave my husband, or I don't give a shit about him. That's just false. But go ahead.
Either man, hold on
nah,
real quick. Either man said coming in with a failed mind,
yeah,
with failed in mind.
that's it.
That's crazy work.
Yeah,
I love to
that's
see.
but that's
I
a fact
love
though.
to see the data on who's applying for, and I can understand where the women coming from until we see the data. But I love to see the data on who's applying for these divorces. Like who's
It's
saying
the
I need a
women.
divorce, because I
It's the
know,
women.
like with me and my wife, I don't care unless she leave me, bro. I'm not leaving her, and
Bro,
it's just not going. I'm
But hold
loyal like
on,
a dog.
but
Like I'm not
but
leaving my wife through thick and thin, bro.
the niggas that I know,
okay,
we not leaving. We not saying divorce.
so if you add, you can look at the data. The data says that 20% of men divorce and 80% of women file for divorce. So it's not the dudes. Like most of the dudes is thinking like y'all. You feel me? Like too thick and thin. It's down to third. Now, see, there's nothing wrong, but see, you going around it the wrong way because the first thing you said was looking out for yourself. But if you want to be honest, majority of the time, the men is looking out for the family overall because that's the goal. And for me, even just hearing that, it's like a red flag. And I think that's something that a lot of men bypass when you hear individuals say, "Looking out for myself." No, look out for the family. That's the
Yeah,
main purpose.
that's what I thought it
But
That's
if
the
was.
we
whole.
bring this
That's the
same
main
mindset,
purpose.
but if we bring this same mindset to a relationship, then we would be criticized. Like I don't know if these manosphere things have created more harm than they have done good, because I feel like there's a section of women out here who really think like someone said it in the comments, oh, you need the bag. They trying to get the bag to get the woman. Boy, I could be dead ass broke and I'm gonna come up on some pussy and a female, excuse my, a woman. I'm gonna come up
Ah, but
on
you true.
you feel it, don't I don't
That's
need no
true.
money. So I
Right.
feel like that they understand this with these weak men, but then you got these lurkers out here like me. Now you can sit in the comments and be, well, that ain't me, but your homegirl, one of them, I'm gonna come up on her. And you know what I mean? Like it just don't make no sense to me, bro.
So I don't think it has nothing to do with a manosphere. Like that's what I be talking about. It has nothing to do with manosphere. It's just the fact that a lot of dudes don't run on man code. Cause I'm always talking about man shit. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of dudes was brought up to it. You know what I'm saying? Like you know they not like I was just talking to. We was just talking about this earlier. Like how just men alone, because niggas is trying to perpetrate. How the bar is set so low that you don't have to, you know what I'm saying? You don't even need a stick to jump over. You just step over it. Like niggas love being bottom feeders. Like I'm tired of being, I don't like that. I don't like seeing that from women. I don't like seeing that shit from men. You know what I'm saying? It bothers the hell out of me. And you know, people always trying to make an excuse for it, but I won't do it. I'm not like society. And that goes on too much. You feel me? Like and I say this also to your point. Yo, just because you making money don't mean you're gonna get you a woman. Like if you're gonna buy a chick, then more power to you. But you know what comes with that. You can't just use money to get a woman. That's different. If you want to buy a Strag or a Thunder Rat, you gonna get what you deserve. But a woman is different. So
Um,
that you know what I'm saying? That's
Under rat is insane work.
if I may, a real quick, Stan, if you could drop the link to that in the chat, I think that'll be good for everybody to read. But and my thing is this, right? Because I've been in environments where women tell other women like, "Hey, make sure you have your secret bank account on the side to plan for a rainy
Yes.
day and this, that, and the other. And
Mm-hmm.
I totally understand. And the analogy or the meaning behind what you were saying, as far as like, we just want to make sure that we good, because I have seen situations where people been married and then now, you kind of stuck if he just up and leave you or whatever. While I don't think that that's necessarily the majority of situations, I do see where that does happen, and again, I can understand. But I just tend to, I don't like that car insurance analogy, and I always give pushback on that, because when it comes to
What do you mean by car
relationship
insurance analogy?
and homeowners insurance, like, I'm just getting insurance, don't think of it, it's just like a prenup to me. I feel like prenups are set up for failure, because it's like you're already planning the divorce. And it's like when you're dealing with, and while it's
Agreed.
similar to me, I feel like, homeowners insurance, like if something happened to your house, that's beyond your control, as far as the relationship with you and your house. Like, it's not, you can treat your house, really good, and then an act of God can come and happen, like a flood or a hurricane, like that's not something that you have control over. Just like with an accident, you have an external factor that's not a part of your relationship. Like your relationship with that person, to me, I think that's just a little different. While it's similar, because your other partner in a relationship, you don't have control over them, and so you don't know what they may randomly do. And so that's why I understand that logic and that analogy, but I don't always necessarily agree with it, because I feel like, like you have to, like, I just feel like we don't do enough on the front end to protect ourselves on the back end with regards to just who we meeting while recording, what we're talking about as far as the vetting process, and just the things that we're doing within the relationship. But if you're married, then you should be positioning yourself to where, you're dealing with a man that is going to want to take care of you and not just leave you hanging, even though that can happen. But then also, in most cases, you are going to get something in the form of alimony or this, that, or whatever. Like, it just depends. Like, sometimes, yeah, you can get screwed over if he has a better lawyer or whatever. But I don't know. I just feel like what we go through in a relationship is still going to be different from some random, thing that'll happen with your car or your house, or something that you would expect to happen. I expect to get into an accident to a certain extent, because that's just super common. And I know marriages and divorces are super common too. And so I know it seems like I'm being, a little hypocritical possibly with the way that I sound, but I think that is different when you're comparing a relationship with two people versus me owning a piece of property and, trying to protect that property or whatever. I feel like, again, we got to just do better with the people that we are getting into these relationships with and having these conversations with, and understanding that it is still at the end of the day a risk. And I feel like if I go into it with that mindset of, let me make sure that I take care of myself and be prepared if it don't work out, then that mindset is just gonna set me up for failure. Just like if you go into a business or you go into any other type of venture with that, hey, let me make sure, just in case something go wrong, it happens. Because I feel like what we put into the universe is what we get. When I think about, how I don't want to get into an accident, I get into an accident. When I think about how I don't want to get pulled over with a ticket, I end up getting pulled over with a ticket. Like, and I think I watched The Secret one too many times, and maybe that's why I feel the way I feel. But I feel like what you put out there into the universe is what you ultimately get back.
Yeah.
I think
That
that
You
makes
know
sense.
what that is,
Hold on.
Shanika?
Hold on,
let
real
me
quick. Let me just bring somebody up real
Wait.
quick. I'm so sorry. And then you
Put your hands together for my motherfucking friend.
Eat a man in the building, eat a man in the building, Brownsville.
Hey,
If you got
what's
some
poppin',
answers.
Eater, man?
He was cooking earlier, boy. He was cooking with soy sauce earlier, boy.
I
Yeah.
just want to ask one question to the panel. Well, let me make a statement first. I think that what's getting lost here, because I'm not looking at it from that perspective, is that everyone is talking about, it seems as though it's a money thing. That's not why I want to make sure that I'm protected. I want to make sure I'm protected because that's why I went to school, right? So that I can employ myself should something happen. What I really am getting at is life is very unpredictable, right? So it doesn't have to be, it's not for the money, it's not about the money for me. But let me ask you guys, if you have kids, a daughter or a son or whatever, and you're trying to talk to them about what type of, how to be a productive adult or whatever, would you not tell your child, make sure that you have money for yourself? Because even if you take the money out of it, my husband could die tomorrow. He could drop dead from a heart attack. And if we've been married all this time and I've done nothing but be a great mom and a great spouse and whatever else, I can't even provide for my children because where am I going to start? So I'm not, it's more than one dimensional. It doesn't have to be only about the money. And it's not about the money for me. I've said this many times. If me and my husband only had a can of beans, I'm good. I'm not leaving that man for, whatever, because he's down and out or I'm not saving money hoping or thinking that we're going to get a divorce. I'm saving money and educating myself. I'm educating myself and preparing myself because I know things happen that are beyond our control all the time. So I would never tell my child. I would always, I'm gonna say it like this. I would always tell my child, make sure you're good no matter what. But that's it. That's all.
Right. So to your point, this is where the man comes in, right? Who you chose as a man. I'm gonna just talk from my point of view of what I told my wife, right?
Hold on, Truck. 2 seconds. Truck. After you, Truck, is gonna be Eat Man, and then I want to get Brownsville back in there too. Go ahead.
So to your point, most men, not boys, but men, will say, "Yo, go to school, get your education." Same thing. You can stay home, take care of the kids, but while you doing that, you can go to school, do what you want to do. You know what I'm saying? Do what you want to do, get your education. Most dudes is really out here putting up, and depending on a man, he ain't just gonna leave you blind like that. So he definitely gonna leave something. But I get what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? Like you do, you just being an adult. I wouldn't even say just protecting yourself, just being an adult. So I get that, but I just me personally, what the man teaches you while you're married is also a form of providing protection and providing, because that's the same for most men. So that's how I look at it.
I don't even know why y'all still at a point trying to argue with these women. Let these women work. Like this idea that y'all want to be these sole providers is just stupid in 2025. Like in 2025, let them work. Now she's not. I'm not an advocate that women can just do whatever they want with their money because they under a marriage. That's crazy to me. But if she want to work, she want to have a career, let her go out there and do it. Say, hey, check this out. You making 100,000? I'm gonna give you 25,000 a year. You can save it. Get you a special account. Put the 25,000. I don't care what you do with it.
Come on, E.
They can put $1 million in that account. I don't care. It's her money. She can do however she want, but you're not gonna have the autonomy to just spend all of your money. We're gonna take 75% of this. We're gonna live off my income. We're gonna take 75% of your income and we're gonna invest it. So because everybody keep thinking the plan is to retire a woman. No, the plan is to retire both of us. We both supposed to get retired. So
bingo.
That's the whole point. I keep trying to help everybody say is these women want to work. Why would you you wouldn't want somebody to force you to do something you don't want to do? They went to school, they got that education. Let them go be the best they can be. But you definitely want to still create a space if they say, hey babe, I'm stressed out. I might need to take a couple months off. I might need to take some leave. 30, 40 days. You want to make sure that you still doing what you're doing as a man, that you still can take care of the kids, but let them work, man. We ain't in 1960 no more. Y'all talking about these?
But I agree with you though. I don't disagree with you. I agree with you. Listen. I definitely feel that. That's why I said I don't understand if the man work and she work and they put their money together. You know what I'm saying? Pay your rent, do what you need to do. The rest of the money y'all could be putting up or investing. I agree with that. That's how you build generational wealth, really, if you want to be honest. But you got too many people. You got too many people out here my money is my money, your money is my money. You know what I'm saying? It's ridiculous.
That's what I'm telling y'all. Y'all talk about how they felt back in the 40s and 50s. People are not moving.
I'm talking about 20. Yeah, I'm talking about the 2025. Yes, they are. Stop it,
listen, bro. People are not.
Man, stop it.
Listen, you can't.
Be honest.
new people are getting into relationships with that mindset. That's not like guys are not even choosing them. Stop it, trucker. Listen, I get if you
Guys
somebody.
ain't choosing selfish women.
No, you missing what I'm saying. Dudes are not getting with women and saying, "Hey, it's your money, it's your money." You hear that from married people who've been married
No,
15,
no, no, no,
20
no.
years,
I
bro.
agree with that.
I'm telling you, I mentor young men. I don't hear 20-year-old men getting with women. Then they talking about their money's their money. Nah, these young.
No, I'm not saying yo. I'm not saying that.
That's what I'm
I'm
talking about.
not saying that.
You talking about
Oh my
old,
goodness.
you talking
No,
about some old mindset from old people. Young men ain't
no,
gonna do that.
yo.
Young men say, "Hey, you went to school with me. You can go get the same job as I can." Now we make 150 grand together.
There
You're
you
not
go.
talking about what they make. Come on,
Well,
stop.
that's what I'm saying. Yo, you got listening. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying it's a lot of selfish people, but the goal is to find someone and repeat someone who has the mindset of it don't matter if it's 50-50, 70-30, whatever it is. Both of our money is combined together and we gonna get this shit together.
And
That's what I'm talking
gentlemen,
about.
that's not a
Most people
unicorn
think that's right.
situation. They definitely out there. They are definitely out there. My wife comes from a very good family. She don't even need to work, bro, and she still work. And she's trying to get. We trying to get her over here right now because she wants to make more money, more money. Not
But
for
where she
her,
at?
for us. She already straight. They out there, bro. They are
This nigga
out
say
Hello,
where
there.
she
you
at.
believe?
Just
Hello,
say
you
shit.
believe your wife? If you
She in Ecuador.
hold on. I want to make sure I understand what you're saying. You said you believe if your wife came here, she gonna say, "This my money and you can't touch it." That's what you're saying,
Hell,
sir?
no, 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 no,
No,
no, no, no.
this man trying to
Hell no.
start some shit.
No.
My
He
wife
trying to
break
start.
bread. Listen, my
He
wife
told me.
break bread now. Wifey break bread now,
But
and
that doesn't
there's no
mean that the
problem. But
point is
I was
you.
saying that she wants to come here and make more money to add
The point
to
is
what
you.
we
What
already
I
got
was
going.
saying, though, what I was saying is most women are willing to help their men today. That was the point that I was making. Like it's
Yes,
not
yes.
this idea that
Nah,
women are saying
I
that,
don't believe
hey,
that.
this my money's my money, wife, happy house. I'm telling you, those are things in the past, bro. Men are not even
Bro,
moving that way no
I,
more.
I literally just saw a video about a chick and this 50-50 bullshit, bro. Stop it.
Hold on, truck.
That's
Hold on,
not
truck.
nothing new.
Hold
That
on.
is nothing
Hold on,
old.
truck.
They still
Hold
doing
on,
it,
truck.
sir.
Hold
Sorry.
on. Hold on,
You're not
truck.
listening because if
Wait
she's
a
50,
minute. Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Brownsville, because I did put y'all in order. Y'all clearly jumped the gun.
Oh my
Brownsville,
bad.
you got any pushback for this? I want to get my boy Brownsville now. He ain't said nothing
Uh,
about 20 minutes.
yeah, man. So some misconceptions about the divorce data, right? Although 50 of marriages do end up in divorce, um, we find that the data shows us that in marriages where men are the prime winner, those
Mm-hmm.
marriages are more likely to be successful, right?
Mm-hmm.
Additionally, in marriages where both men and the wife have a higher form of education, such as bachelor's degrees, master's degrees, PhDs, those are more likely to be successful, right? And in terms of the divorce data, although the majority of divorces are filed by the woman, there's a misconception that the woman is the cause for the divorce, right? Because we know as men that men are comfortable sitting and enduring a toxic situation, right? So a man would say, even though the marriage is pretty much over, the relationship has gotten toxic to the point that it can't be repaired, the man won't file for divorce. He'll just stay in the marriage because he's comfortable. He'll watch his football, watch his basketball, ignore his wife, probably have a
Boy.
couple of side pieces, and then he's fine. While the woman is going crazy trying to figure it out. So that's why the woman ultimately decides to file for divorce, because their tolerance to endure toxicity is a lot less than what a man is willing to tolerate. In terms of what Eda Man was talking about as far as letting the woman work, absolutely 100%. I mean, we're in 2025, right? Most women are being taught by their
Oh
parents
shit.
prioritize higher education,
Right.
right? To
Mm-hmm.
prioritize finding a career. So in a majority sense, when she's gonna be career oriented, she's gonna have goals that she wants to accomplish, which is fine. But what I'm saying is that should not lower yours as a man to have a comfortable nest egg before you offer marriage to a woman, right? You want to be coming to with a plan and a vision that is solidified so that when she decides to give you her hand in marriage, she doesn't have to about what Chanel was talking about in terms of, well, I got to protect myself on the back end. Because usually when women decide to protect themselves on the back end, that there was some type of lack of trust in the front end, possibly due to that man not being able to have the necessary provision and protection that she wanted to begin with.
Yep.
Why get married in the first place then if you already got that thought process?
And can I also add, like, there are men that exist that will make sure that you are straight. There's men that's gonna be like, hey, let's go to set up these life insurance policies. Let's make sure that we set up emergency funds. Let me make sure that you straight where we can survive for 2 years if we have to, if something happened to me, because a man can go into a coma, a man could, anything could
But that's
happen.
not
But men,
realistic, though. That like the majority of the population is living
What up, Pastor?
paycheck. So this idea that there's men out here who got 2 years worth of savings saved up, that's just not a reality. What it really comes down to is give her the money on the front end, because this is what really happened. The men give you, most women, they get the money on the front end and they spend it, and then they say, "Oh, now we getting ready to get separated. I ain't got no money." That's because you went out and you spent it on your nails, your this, your that, your whatever it is. So we gotta stop this idea that he just left her high and dry, because the court system is not even designed for men to just leave women high and dry. Let's just stop it.
Yeah, that's a fact.
I don't think men are divorcing like how they saying. Like most men that I know, I ain't saying no 35%, none of that bullshit. I'm talking about niggas that I see in real time. Them niggas is not like matter of fact, one of my partners, this nigga do all kind of wild shit hustle. He give the money to his wife. She run the books. That don't mean she the leader of the household. He run his shit.
She's
He
just
lead
better
his
with
shit.
the money.
Yes, she's better with the money.
She's better with the money. And
She
that's
know
what
how
I'm
to set
talking
them
about.
up. The bills go automatic. She know how to set up to what she. First of all, fellas, we not calling the goddamn bill people. We not calling the cable company. We ain't calling the goddamn cell phone. We not doing it, bro. Them women call it. That's why when I get mine situated, she gonna do that type of shit. If she good with it, I'm cool with you. But you ain't gonna be no housewife that's kept like that, because 9 times out of 10, I met you doing something. So keep that same energy.
But that's what I'm saying. Like that, but that's what I be saying though. Like that's why I say, like, it's not a overall. Just say it. Most dudes that's out here really moving, they making sure that they teach their woman something. How to, you know what I'm saying? Like they not just leaving you. You know what I'm saying? Like for instance, like what you just said, yo. When I do my dispatching, I don't just have like Miss Linda. I got my wife doing it. Yo, I make the money, but I know that they're better with holding the money. Cause me knowing my ass, listen. At 1 month and 1 year, I spent like 20,000 in shoes just alone. Okay, I ain't gonna hold you. So I calm down. And guess who hit me up with that? Hey, baby, listen, you spending too much on shoes.
Come on,
you spending too much on shoes. All right, man. I'm chilling out. I ain't gonna buy no more. I'm gonna chill out on the shoes. I'm good. You feel me? Because I know I'm used to when I buy me a pair of shoes, I buy the whole family some shoes.
Yeah, for sure.
You get what I'm saying? So I'm spending.
bill right there.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, right. So, and I got a big village. I ain't gonna hold you. So
that's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
Bill.
So, but
and to Brownsville point, I agree with Brownsville, right? But I disagree with one point. Most dudes stay in a relationship not because of them going out and they can't go find it. They stay in a relationship, a toxic situation for them kids. That's why. It has nothing to do with all the other stuff that you were saying. But it definitely I'm sorry, go ahead.
I just want to ask this one question. If women were not protecting themselves all of this since the beginning of time, why would we need the court system to put in place something called alimony, right? Because There's a reason for that, because women have been left because they've been housewives or whatever the reason was that they decided not to work and they wanted to just be, maybe a parent or whatever the case may be. That is put into place because women weren't protecting themselves. It isn't about this idea that I'm so scared that this person is going to leave me. It's about being a realistic human being and saying so many women were doing exactly what you guys are saying and not worrying about that because that looks like I'm planning the end at the beginning. That's why alimony started, is because women were being left out to dry. I don't for a day
No,
think that my husband's going to leave me out to dry like that. And I never have thought that. But there's still nothing wrong
was
with me wanting
was
to go to
that made for
college,
black people or white
prepare
folks?
myself. There's
Hold on,
nothing wrong
Truck.
with
Hold
me
on.
wanting
Go ahead.
to do all of that. That's actually what you teach your children. Go out there and be successful. There's nothing wrong with me saying, because shit happens, I'm going to make sure. Let me start here. No matter what, it starts with we, right? I and my husband, we're both going to be putting money. I'm going to college so I can make more money and whatever else. That is that purpose. But that doesn't negate the fact that shit happens. And I'm going to need to make sure that if something does pop up, because it doesn't even have to be him that did the shit. What about if it's me and I've changed and he's changed and I want to move on? But how am I move on with no money or no education and whatever else?
So,
No,
Yeah,
but
but can we also
hold on.
acknowledge the fact that alimony was the result of men and women not being able to agree upon
exactly,
what they wanted, and a
exactly.
lot of women be wanting egregious amounts of
Thank you,
money so that
Shanika.
they can continue a
Thank you.
lifestyle that
But
they
why
were
would that
afforded
woman need
while
Thank
they
why
were
would
you.
with
that
that
woman need
man.
alimony? Why
Thank
would
you.
she need
Thank
it?
you, Shanika, for even saying that.
But
Thank you.
but but the question
Because
is that I said, why would the court system need to have spousal
because it's
support?
a money grab. It's a money. I'm gonna be real with you. If
No.
you want me to be honest, it's a scam. I'm gonna just
Oh my
me personally,
God.
it's a scam. I'm telling you the truth. Same with
God damn
child
it.
support. It's a scam because Shanika just said it. When
No,
they
so much
If
of
I
it
could present, if
when
I
they
could
again
present this
when
paying
argument
for
for
it.
the
when
alimony thing,
Wait.
when
here's,
One band, one
when
I'm
sound.
sorry, my bad.
The truck finish and then
when
Cam, you
they
got
no when she just said it, like when they started that, it immediately changed the dynamics of family. It literally instead of people learning to sit down and have a communication or anything like that to work it out, the first thing they did was run the court, this, that, and the third. Same with child support, same with food stamps, same with all that. That was designed, all that, if you want to be honest, all that stuff was not designed for us. That was designed for white folks. Unions, all of that. Like, let's keep it real. I'm just saying, like, if you took away that right now, if you literally took all of that away and say, yo, y'all got to figure it out, you would not see all these divorces. Guaranteed. You wouldn't see none of them. You would barely see them at all.
so okay, so the chat saying child support is a scam.
Oh, it's a scam because the government you might get say for instance, a woman get $500 a month, but supposed to get $500 a month, but the judges or whoever gets a part of that. So instead of getting that 500, they get a certain amount, like I don't know, 250, maybe 300
Really?
a
I
month.
didn't know that. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
they take a portion of that. Yeah, they take it. That's why I say like it's all a scam. Even with the divorces, the same thing. Yo, the divorces ain't cheap. It could be, but it ain't. All them people get a portion of your money regardless. All of that.
But trucker, we know that child support isn't a scam, right? Because the reason why they needed to institute child support because men decided to start foregoing their responsibilities to take care of the children once the
Exactly.
you
woman
mean
decided
Exactly.
she cannot
Wait,
You're
wait,
protect
wrong.
wait,
the
wait, wait.
kids
One band.
anymore,
Listen.
right?
He's
And
wrong.
and
he's wrong?
what happened is when you take that protection away of child support, right? And then you allow the man to have all the power so he can walk. And then here's how I can substantiate the argument, right? Because we see it on these panels every day. Matter of fact, just a week ago, maybe 10 days ago, there was a guy on my cousin's panel who said, hey, uh, I told my woman if she put me on child support, I'm gonna run to Jamaica, right? And
What
I'm
the
not
hell?
gonna take care of my kids. You know what I'm saying? Men have actually articulated a thought of not even taking their children because they're not with the woman, right? And you often hear men say that, well, if they're not getting sex from that, then they don't feel obligated to take care of the kids once they move on from that woman, right?
But
So
that has nothing to do with
Hold
child
on,
support.
hold on, hold on.
to say,
But to
but to
say,
say,
but
let me
don't
land
Go,
it right here.
hold on. Let
Land
him
it
land
right
his
here.
plane, Truck. You got it.
Let
Go
me
ahead,
land it right
brother.
here, right? To say that child support is a scam, right, would also say that the kids and the welfare of the kids should not be prioritized when a union decides to separate. And to me, that's reckless and dangerous.
Well, but that just tells that.
okay. So,
Hold on, trucker. That just tells
no,
that you
go
don't.
ahead.
It tells that you don't know the history of child support. So child support wasn't designed for the wife, the woman, or the child. It was the government saying, "Hey, we got to find a way to get our money back for us
Thank you.
giving them subsidized on this." So if a woman right now she leave her husband, she go down there and get food stamps, and she go down there and get this that. The first thing they say is we need to know who the father is so we can be able to get our money back. That's how child support was designed. It had nothing to do with
Yep.
the kids. They
Yep.
literally wanted their money back. And they said, okay,
Yep.
that person right there is the dad. Okay, now I'm gonna give you Section 8. I'm gonna give you food stamps. Then I'm gonna go and talk to this man and take it from him, and the state keeps the money. If it was
Yep.
about kids, the state shouldn't keep the money. It should go directly to the mama for your kids. But majority of the money that people pay in child support actually goes to the government. What are we talking
Thank
about?
you, Eda man. And just to let you know,
So let
if
me
you
ask you
want
a
to,
question, Eda
if
man.
you, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Why does the woman why does the woman need the money in the first place once the divorce takes place?
Why
You
do
said
women?
hold on, Eda man. I want to make sure you understand my question, right? And when in your opening line in your soliloquy, you said that the reason support was instituted because the government wanted to be paid back, right? So I'm asking is why did the woman need the government's assistance in the first place?
I think because the woman and man plan to fail properly, or plan to fail property. They plan to their plan failed. When,
Can I just be honest?
You
Go ahead.
said their plan failed, right? But here's the
Can
thing,
I?
right? Here's the thing, right?
You got it after him, Truck. You got it after him. I got you.
Yeah, I got
Go
you.
ahead.
you're saying their plan failed, right? But but before they got divorced, right? The woman didn't have to go and rely.
say it again. Is you cutting out, or is it just me?
I think that was you,
He
Eddie,
kind of,
man.
he kind of cutting out, or it might be one of
I
y'all two.
said,
I think it's
I
Brown's
said
belt.
you you said their plan failed, right?
Correct.
But their plan failed. Why did the woman not have to go and get assistance from the government before the divorce?
What up,
So
BATL?
typically what happened is those two people together was supporting the kids. And now what you do is you separate those two homes. Now you have two rents, you have two refrigerators, you have two light bills, two of everything, right? So when you separate, your bills automatically increase. So it's not that she couldn't live off of what they was doing, it was just two incomes was going towards one versus now you got one income going towards that. So I don't think it's a problem that he could have taken care of because most men that leave divorce, they usually ruined. They have to go back to their mama house, friend house, or they usually sleeping on the street after a divorce. So
Yep.
this idea that it was that she usually
Somebody
go
else
because
feedback.
That's
she
me. That's
Oh,
me.
okay.
she usually need assistance from the government is because she have a new set of bills on top of his set of bills.
So let me ask you this one last question, Eat Man. So if was, let's say you and your wife were to separate, right? Would your wife have to go to the government for assistance?
No,
Why is that?
because I'm a very high earner. I think literally taking the top 5%, comparing them to the other 85% is a bad argument, right? A lot of families are living paycheck to paycheck, so we can't say, "Hey,
why is that?"
I ain't know why is that. They both adults. Think about that for a second.
No. The reason
They're
they're living
both adults.
paycheck to paycheck is because, first of all, financial literacy, and they're not bringing in enough money. Because they buy into these old talking points. Hey, check this out. Live off his 70,000 and she don't work, instead of them both working and they're saving over the last 6 years of their marriage. No.
So
the whole point of the reason most of them, the reason why people are paycheck to paycheck, they don't make enough money. The simple answer to your question.
Man, but I heard you say, right, that the man is supposed to vision and a plan and present that to the woman before he marries her, right?
Absolutely.
Okay, right? So if they're supposed to bring the vision and a plan, and then somehow that vision and plan leads to them having to live paycheck to paycheck, right? Did that have a flawed vision and plan?
No, I just think that there's other factors in place, right? So I remember when I first got into real estate and the real estate market crashed, right? I remember the dot-com bubble, and then the dot-com bubble crashed. I remember that all of my rentals was doing great before COVID. You know what I'm saying? And then COVID happened, and people didn't want to pay their rent. Like this idea that just because I'm not succeeding as a man, sometimes it had nothing to do with my plan. It's just the economy is not actually favorable at this time with my plan.
But I think you're windmilling and you're making excuses for a man living a substandard.
It's not windmilling,
right? Right? Just say it. Just say, hey, man,
hold on.
You need to do better, right? You need to be a better provider, a better protector, a better planner. Become more ambitious. You should not settle on just a $50,000 a year income. You should not settle for just a $70,000 a year. You should always have a vision that is continuing to move your family forward. And as your family expand, you should anticipate that you're going to have more resources in order to provide for your family. And if you are a man and you're not thinking well enough in ahead to be the provider, then that means you are a substandard man with a substandard plan, and your marriage is likely to end up in a divorce.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Hold on. Let me just respond to that, Trucker. I hear what you said. See, I kind of understand what Brownsville think, because he come from a place that his plan worked, right? I kind of get that. Hold on. No, but I tell people this right here. I saw a guy who put $150,000 aside in Atlanta. And then he went through court with his wife for 2 years, and the lawyers, he had to pay for his lawyer and her lawyer. And over those 2 years of them arguing back and forth, the lawyer got all the money. Like this idea, I get in the perfect world. You can say, hey, check this out. Yeah, he had a plan. He had the money. He had a year of wages set put aside, but just because they couldn't come to an agreement, they had $100,000 in court fees. So that's the whole point that I'm telling you is I get what you're saying, but sometimes you got to understand it wasn't that my plan failed as a man. I know we want to always blame it on the man, but it's not always because my plan failed. It's because my savings got sucked up for lawyer fees, or my savings, I got sued on the job site. Like don't
forget about your 401k. Gone now.
But we got to get to it is that even with him leaving after all is said is done, he was only able to set that woman up for like 2 months. And then she had to go defend for herself because the lawyer was the one laughing, the divorce lawyer. Yeah, we can't come to an agreement. Let's keep going to court. Let me keep drawing up these forms, charging them $2,000-$3,000 a form. Like, so that's the whole point. And the system is designed for the men to fail?
Mhm.
I think we got to answer that question.
Exactly. Yep.
If
Yep.
you are a leader,
So
right? Make a
Hold
point.
on,
Drip
hold on,
said,
hold on,
Drip
Brian.
said,
Hold on.
hey,
Wait. I gotta get Truck in because he been letting y'all go. Hold on. Let me get his point and then Brownsville, you got the flow. Go ahead, Truck. My bad.
So yeah, Brownsville. I don't know what road you in, bro, but good luck with that. You can't like. How do you lead somebody that don't want you to lead? Like I don't understand. Like if you again, like what he is saying, he watched a man spend 150,000, but not only court, but then you got a bitter woman at the same time. You know that scorned woman, or whatever you want to call it. She out for blood. So shit happens. It is what it is. And most of the time, dudes go on child support not because of the child, because they was already good fathers while they was together. All of a sudden now you want to put them on child support for what? When technically, if you want to be honest, he was already like even with or without child support, the kids is good. He got bank accounts, he got all that. He got money put to his side, the whole 9 yards. You know what I'm saying? And then on top of that, you saying dudes don't want to do. Yeah, there is some dudes that I ain't gonna be in my kid's life. You know what I'm saying? Unless I get to the coochie. But then you keep forgetting that you got a lot of women that do the same shit too. That's the funny part about this. Women do this shit too. Believe it or not, I get it. You ain't never seen it in the whole 9 yards. But if you go down, if you sitting down.
Truck.
Did he cut out or was that me?
Nah, Truck cut out. Go ahead, Brownsville.
Yeah, I don't disagree with Truck that women do it too, right? That's not my point. And I'm not even gonna argue that point. He's one correct, right? However, Drip, you made the statement. You said that men are the head of the household, right?
Right.
Men are the head of the household, and men are the leaders. And either man knows this because he's a military man.
Mm-hmm.
When you are a leader, the buck stops with who? The buck stops with you, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you put your family in a situation to where you're living in a way such as paycheck to paycheck, you understand that you're going to have an elevated level of stress. You need to understand that you're going to have an elevated of anxiety. You need to understand that your way of living is going to be hindered by the ability to meet your needs.
Brownsville.
Right? Because you're trying
Is
to
there
rob
always
Peter
rainy
to pay
days?
Paul.
Ain't there rainy
Right?
days too?
So what I'm saying, let me land here. Let me land here. What I'm saying is this, Edelman. As men, we gotta stop trying to buck onto women and say, well, the reason why these marriages aren't working out is because it's the woman's fault. No, right? You're gonna start blaming the woman, then I need the men to concede that they are not the leaders. They are not the head of the household. They are not the one who is bringing the vision. And if the plan failed and it's the woman's fault, then she was your leader. Peace and love.
Man,
Yeah,
peace and love. Yeah, I got pushback for that. Yeah, no,
it's crazy because I went to
no,
school for
yeah.
accounting. I went to
I
school.
don't understand. Like why he always like I don't understand that either, man. Like every man know there are rainy days. There gonna be some times where you might fall off for maybe 6 months to a year. You might lose that great job. Like what are we talking about, dog? Like everything ain't sunshine every 5 minutes. Like what are we talking about? Every man goes through this. This is what separates the men versus the boys. You get what I'm saying? And it doesn't mean stop it.
I have a finance degree, and I keep telling people 80% of Americans live paycheck to paycheck. Like
right, exactly.
I get because the question that Brownsville got to answer: how much money do I need to have to not be paycheck to paycheck? And we start talking about that amount. We talk about the top 5%. We like you. I just because you make $100,000 a year, you still can be
That's
paycheck
still
to
not
paycheck.
enough. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
like
not
so
enough.
that's what I'm saying. You talk about the top 5%, and what we have
Yeah,
is expectation that the majority of men are going to be that top 5%, which is a level of delusion.
right. It's crazy because like even now, like they just did an update. Nigga, look, man is making money for real. Like they out here doing a thing, but they ain't out here 250, $300,000 a year. Like, listen again, like I said, how can you lead somebody that won't let you lead? Like,
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like, stop with the every day is sunshine, sunny, and all that. Like, stop it. Ain't got nothing. Like, we all fall down. We human. We all go through things. Sometimes, we might lose our job, and it take us a while to find another one. You get what I'm saying? But in Brownsville's eyes, or like how they like to put it, if you lose your whatever you want to call it, some type of leverage, you know what I'm saying, right there in the moment, and you just down and out right there, then you know what I'm saying, and she got the right to treat you however and shit on you however, and it's all type of pressure. Ain't no worse. I'm gonna tell you right now, there is no worse feeling than watching your kid sleep on somebody else's floor. The good part about that is that despite that negative part, that woman that's really rocking out with you is gonna show who she is right then and there. That's the best part about it. But like we have our ups and downs, man. It's not up every minute. Like at this point, even a millionaire, it's just I think me personally, it's just the mindset of people, man. Regardless or not, if you want to win, we're gonna win together. If you want some selfish, whatever you want to call it, it's chaos and destruction overall. Whether it's divorce, child support, alimony, whatever it is, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody gonna suffer the most but the kids. It's just what it is. All
What
this
up, True?
selfish shit that we see going on in today's society is insane. And if you want to be honest, you got a lot of people sitting here championing this shit or willfully ignorant, trying to cover up because that's their homeboy or their homegirl. Like that's some bullshit. So that's how I look at that
I
situation, man. Y'all got to stop with this sunshine dreamland world shit. Like if y'all want it, y'all gonna do it together. If y'all don't, then don't get married. If you already going into your marriage with some type of I gotta protect myself, or you can't even echo. Let me say this: if you
Hold on,
can't
real quick,
even
truck.
echo,
Hold on, 2 seconds,
mm,
truck. Let me pull somebody up. Hold on, I got you. Staying all tree in the building.
yeah.
All right, salute everybody.
What
Hey, what's
up?
up, Stan?
What up?
So
OG, triple OG.
what's going on? But
but
like I
I
was saying, like
go
if
ahead.
if as a woman, and hopefully y'all hear this because I tell my daughters this too. If you can't echo your husband mentality or things like that, that's not the husband for you. And it's like I tell my sons, if you with a woman and she can't even compromise with you, she ain't trying to listen to you or none of that, ain't even trying to.
But
Truck, your shit went up.
yeah, we ain't with them women. We gotta start talking about the women we ain't got. Like,
Come on, Eater, man.
it's
Shit.
like I kind of get what Trucker trying to say about the women don't want to work with him. I know that's not Brownsville story, ain't my story. No, it's not Drip story. Like
Mm-mm.
I don't know the dudes who got all these women that don't want to work with them. So I get the point that we making, but I think we got to start having a conversation with if are we gonna say that the top 10% of men should be married and the rest of the 90% of the men should not get married, or are we gonna say that women got to participate in their own rescue? That's the real question. Everybody want to be rescued. Nah, Sheldon, swim. Listen, I threw you the life. I threw you the life jacket. Swim towards this direction. Like I need your participation. And I think that's just where we at. The economy we in 2025. That it takes two more than it take one.
but I think the narrative that somebody needs to be rescued in the beginning is flawed, right? Because you shouldn't go into no situation if you need to be rescued, right? That's why I say first, you need to work on yourself, right? Build yourself up as a man or as a woman, right? And make yourself worthy and approved to be marriageable, right? And if you put yourself in a situation, right, to where you joined with another human being, right? And after y'all do your bookkeeping, and you find out that your assets and your liabilities match, and you don't have nothing after that, that means that your vision and plan failed, and you need to fix it, right? You don't need to make excuses. You don't need to play the blame game, right? You need to take accountability and then improve your situation, right? Because strong men and strong women are problem solvers, right? They're not complainers. They're not excuse makers, right? Figure out how to put yourself in a better financial situation so that you're not dealing with the stress and anxiety and the worry of how am I going to figure out how to sustain my life.
But see, the problem with what you're saying, Brownville, you're right, but it takes time. It takes time to build a next egg. It doesn't happen overnight. And so when you say, hey, put the plan together, it typically take a man 5 to 10 years to build this plan. If the marriage ends before the 10-year mark, it don't matter what his plan is. He's not going to be able to sustain that woman for the rest of her life. That's the point that I'm trying to help you understand, is that like I get what you're saying. Put the plan into place, but tell me the person in the next 2 years that could put $250,000 to the side. They ain't even making that type of money. Like that's the point that I'm trying to help you understand. Is like I get what you're saying, but the good thing that you have is you have time. I think you said you've been married over a decade. Yes, your nest egg looks totally different. Congratulations. But somebody who's just getting married or they just getting in a relationship, they haven't had the time to save that amount of money yet, Brownsville.
But that's why, right? Before you get married to that woman, you should already have that nest egg there. You should
I'm glad. How
already,
much? Give
you
me a
should
price.
already have,
How much?
you should already be able to sustain yourself for at least 6 months, right?
Okay.
For
So
at least 6 months. So you should if you're making, let's say you're making $75,000 a year, right?
Mhm.
Then that means you should have anywhere between $35,000 and $40,000 in savings, right?
Perfect.
Should
All right.
already that now that's just savings. You should already have a 401k. You should already have life insurance. You should already have health insurance. You should already have
Perfect.
benefits that's put in place
That that, that
in a career.
I love what you said. So you're going on record saying that unless a dude have 40 to 50K, he should not get married, right?
No, I didn't say a number. I said 6 months. You should have six
Okay, but
months discretionary savings.
no,
Yes,
no, no. The point that I'm saying is, I think I agree that most people can survive off $40,000 to $50,000 in savings, right? That's why I'm just using that number. Somebody, it might be a little bit more, a little bit less. I'm not trying to argue about the number, but if a person don't have this amount of savings to the side, they should not even get with a woman. You are saying that, correct?
they should not be offering marriage to that woman. No.
Yeah, so that's the point that I'm telling you. What you're saying in so many words, that only 10% of men should actually get married and 90% of the men should not get married.
And if that's what I'm saying, Eat Man, then what you're saying is 90% of the men and only 10% of the men are strong.
Cool. We can call them weak, but see that's the point that I'm telling you. We live in the economy that I'm saying we got two options. You telling this man he need to have all these savings by himself. I'm saying a better solution is bring a woman in that's working and save over the next 6 months 75% of their income, and within 3 to 4 months you'll have that 40,000. Y'all are better together as a team than you trying to do all this by yourself. That was my point.
I'm with that.
So I know we're saying that you supposed to have it as a man, Brownville, but if a man say, hey, check this out, I got things in place, check this out, I truthfully and honestly want you to come in, we're going to take 75% of your income and we're going to save it so we can have 6 to 12 months. Them two as a team have a 10 times better chance than that man by himself doing it by himself.
Right, but about the woman. So yes, the woman should already have hers as well, right? But typically, right, the woman is not offering marriage. Is that right?
But
It
you,
works
but
the
now,
other way
now you
around.
really go off the cliff now, Brownsville, because now you're saying that women should have $30,000-$40,000 before they get married, and we know most of these women supposed to leave from their house to they I get what you're saying, but I'm just saying that's advice for rich people. That's not advice for
No,
to random.
here's the thing, right? The reason why we need an extreme tactic is because we're dealing with a situation where 50% of marriages end up in divorce, right? So by the data, 50% marriages fail, right? And we understand that the reason why they fail is a snowball effect that takes place when you don't have the means to sustain your life, right? Things are gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? And what I'm is in order to avoid that, the man should fix himself up and make sure he has his stuff together. The woman should have herself together. And then once they have themselves together, right? Because the data shows us that when they have themselves together in a way about,
all right,
they have a 90 to 100% success rate to stay married.
Well, see, but it's no 100%. But I get what you're saying. So the point that I'm trying to help you understand is 95% of y'all wouldn't be here if your parents had to have 40,000 or 20,000 put aside before they got together. Like I'm telling you, like our parents didn't have like this. It's an unrealistic example that we're trying to put on men that no man before this time have ever had. We didn't tell the majority of the men that you had to have 6 to 7 months saved before you can get a woman. No, guess what? My mama, my daddy, they got together and they went out and they saved over 100+ grand. They bought their first house together. They went on that journey together. That's the only point that I'm telling you is that we need to start saying get together and y'all get like-minded and move in that direction together. Because now I look at it a little different if I did this by myself, because now I did this. Now I feel like I'm supposed to control it. So that's the point is we need to say, let's do this together. Hey, our goal in the next year is to have 6 months worth of savings. We're going to take majority of your income to do it. This is what I'm talking about, planning for broke folks, like people who ain't got it all. Now, if you come from a family that make $250,000, you say, Dad, go ahead and give me that 6 months. So you making 185,000. I get it. But a person, like when we start talking about a person making the average income 50, 60,000, you know it's gonna take that person at least 10 years. He can't get married for 10 years to put aside that 40 grand, 50 grand.
Miss Paula, you down there?
Like 10 years is a bit extreme. I think that the disconnect is coming that we don't have the same level of discipline, tenacity, and are willing to make the same sacrifices that our elder generations were willing to make. Nowadays, a lot of people want to live above their means to the point where saving seems like something that is impossible, but it is. I know someone personally, and this is anecdotal. He works at a fast food restaurant making less than $60,000 a year, and he's still able to save his money so that he can take his trips and do everything that he wants to do. Now, granted, he does not have any children, but I think that it just requires a level of discipline that we in our current society just don't have.
No, so hold on. Okay, based off what you said.
Thank you.
Hold on, because I said 10 years for a reason, right? So you believe.
Are you talking about the 10-year plan?
Hold on, no. There's a reason I said it, because I know from the financial side, but most people can't save 10% of their income. Do we agree with that?
You're saying can't or choose not to?
They can't.
I agree with that. But they're living check by check.
Like,
Oh,
All right, cool. So I make 50,000. Let's say I'm in Houston. I make 50,000. Let's use our fast food record, right? I make 50,000. You got to understand that the rent is already at a certain level in Houston. It's the minimum that I'm gonna play. I can get a roommate, I can get all that kind of stuff, but yes. But for me to sustain my lifestyle, it's hard. And we ain't even talking about church people who gave 10% to the church. Now we talking 20%. But people can't save 10% of their income when they're single. Now, when you start bringing two people together, you have a lot more income to be able to save. But a lot of people cannot. That because if ever listen, just think about it. Just think about the math, right? If we had people that was able to have to save 10%, people would not be living paycheck to paycheck. Oh, like this will not be a thing.
Okay,
So you telling me if you bringing in
hold on.
$5,000 a month, you can't save $500?
No, most of them they burning. Listen,
That
they're
is
literally
insane.
they're literally burning through it, Shanika, because you just said it. They out here overspending. They're not really thinking about what their life gonna look like at 55 years old.
But
You get what I'm saying?
That's a them problem, truck.
Yeah, that's a lot of people though. That's a lot of people.
Truck. Hold on, Edie man. Hold on, Edie man, because y'all been cooking. Let me just get this out. I'm single, bro. I can save, my nigga. Like I save. Like I'm 2 stories of glory. I'm house 1 deep, no extra. What are we talking about here?
Not
Like,
Drip. How
come
many?
on, bro.
How many? Hold on. Wait.
No kids.
That okay? We're not saying that. We talking about overall because again, we look at if you look at the numbers, even somebody that's you gotta make at least today, right now, at least 150,000 just to live somewhat comfortably.
No, that's not a true number. But no,
You don't think that's true?
No.
As
No,
a family,
no,
or as a single person, what are we talking about?
Either. Listen, you live in a very luxurious life at 150 grand. Like, trust me, like a really good life.
Shit.
Hold on.
I believe that, you man.
I want to use what Drip is saying. Drip, as a single man, what is the most of your income you feel like you can save a month?
Bro, like I don't have a high spending habit. Well, let me say not anymore. I ain't gonna cap. But bro, like I can save a lot, you man. Like more than
percentage. I don't want to know the dollar.
More than like 50%.
50%. All right. So hold on. So based off what you're saying, if a person was making 5,000 a month, you think it's realistic as a single person they can actually save 2,500 at 5,000?
Hold on, say that again. I'm reading Taylor Bill comment.
I got you. If a person was making 5,000 a month, you think it's realistic for them to be able to save 2,500 of their income every month?
See, Edie, man, you know it's gonna have to be because of this or because of that. But overall, in general, if they're single, I mean, I would think they should if they got a lot of their shit already like in order type shit. Like, and it's because see, Edie, man, what keeps me on that is automatic pay. I can never go over. I can never do this. Like, I know how much to set in my account for these bills. The other stuff, I don't.
He on grown man shit. I see you, Drip. I see you, Drip.
To just say that I'm just blowing money. Like, I ain't got a woman yet. Like, but even if so, that'll be like a little extra, maybe like $500-$600 added to it. You know what I'm saying? For like dinner here type shit. But bro, like,
hey, Drip, you got it on auto pay?
Yes,
no,
that's the one.
Grown man shit. I see you, Drip. I see you, Drip. Auto pay. I see you.
I kind of get what Drip's saying, but I think he might be speaking from a different. So the average person have about $2,000 in mortgage, right? Give or take. I know cities might change, right?
Mine 19.
$2,000. An average person don't own
make it
their
23.
Car. Oh, no. I just want to use basic numbers. An average person don't own their car, so they have anywhere between $500 to $800 going to a car payment and full-term insurance, right? Then on top of that, because you remember, so now we already at 2,800. I didn't talk about your trash. I ain't talk about your lights. I ain't talk about your groceries. The point that I'm trying to
fees.
HOA
fees. I ain't talking about the gas you got to put in your lawnmower. I ain't saying gas. I'm just telling you.
Don't own a house.
I
You
got
own
you.
a house, it's even more.
I own my shit.
I'm saying,
Yeah, it's
just
even more.
trust
Yeah.
me. Just trust me from my degree that most people can't save 10% of their income.
And the
Eat a
reason
man.
why, though, the reason why, Eater Man, is Queen Shanika already told you. The reason why the average man cannot 10% of his income
She
is
said
because the
average person,
average
not the
man
man,
is
sir.
living
The average
way
person. She said
beyond.
not the
Let
man.
The
him
average
Hold on,
Stop
hold
person.
on.
doing it. She
Hold
said the
on.
average person.
Okay,
Let him
I
land.
Stop it.
Let him
concede
land.
to that.
Let him land. Let him
Concede
land.
to that.
Go
Okay,
ahead, Brownsville.
right,
Go ahead.
right. Okay, I'm not arguing with you, my brother. Oh, I said okay.
Go ahead.
Saying is
Brownsville,
this,
my bad.
right? If it's the average person cannot save 10% of their income, that the average person is living way beyond their needs, right? So maybe you can't get those Jordans. Maybe you can't get that Balenciaga. Maybe you can't get those gold and diamond stud earrings. Maybe you can't be going out to eat every single night, right? You got to do some sacrificing. You got to have some discipline. You got to be
Brownsville.
responsible, right? So you're not
Brownsville.
living
I just talked about one of the female friends I know personally who I've tried my absolute best, okay, to tell her to stop buying fast food. She spends $3,000 a month feed literally on fast food because she won't cook.
Yeah,
You
I got
understand?
you
Wow.
Like
missing.
that's and that's the crazy part. You feel me?
You
And it's not it's but see it sounds crazy, but a lot of people out here door dashing like crazy, yo. Like
wrong,
niggas
trucker.
is out here.
Wrong.
There ain't a
You're
lot of people
wrong,
door dashing.
Trucker, listen, I sit down with people and do budgets. Listen.
Okay, go ahead.
I get you. I get y'all keep talking about what y'all think. I sit down and I do budgets with people, and I sit down and I see the only thing they put on this budget is they put their rent or mortgage, they put their car insurance, they put their grocery. I'm talking about going to the groceries. People don't understand. It costs you $1,000 now a month to go to the grocery store to cook for
Especially got
yourself.
kids. Yeah,
That's what I'm saying though. That's what I'm saying. I'm not listening. I agree with you. That's what I'm saying.
The point that I'm telling you is people are not splurging like people think they are. They just not making enough money. I'm telling you, like
I don't be spending a lot on like shit.
Man, but that's what I'm saying, Drew. Like to eat a man, like I agree with eat a man. Like
it's not the DoorDash, it's not all this stuff. I'm talking about people just saying, you know what? It cost me almost $500 for me just to drive to work a month. That's just gas. That's the point that I'm telling you. Like I just trust me that it's just people don't have enough money to save. And even if you say they at that example that $500 a month, it still takes them 7 years almost 7 years to save 50,000. That's still between my 5 and 10 month. I mean my 5 to 10 year example that I gave. It still took them 2 years.
So either man, where do we
10%,
disagree at
it's
though?
still
But I'm confused because where do we disagree at? Because again, I agree with you on that. Like I agree with you overall. Like niggas, they out here. You say like Drip, he does the, just hypothetically, if it's 500, he could say 2,500. Cool, that's good for him. He might spend 500, so he say 2,000. But I do agree with you on most people is overspending. You know what I'm saying? You got some people out here that's literally spending that make 65, 6,800 a month, and they barely have anything at the end of the month.
That's just
So
bad money
that's all I'm
management.
saying.
Like, but how is that because this clearly is a talking point, but bro, them niggas need to learn how to save their money.
That's not a talking point. That's not bro. That's a reality that's going on that either man is trying to explain. That is a reality that's a reality for a lot of folks.
Well, you know how I say talking points. Like, not saying that it's not a reality, but like it's just a YouTube thing that everybody talking about the finances. You know what I'm saying? Not saying that it's not real. Not saying that, but I got you. Go ahead. You got it.
No, but people don't talk about that though. If you want to be honest, Dre,
I've heard people talk about it. I've heard.
Man, people don't be telling the truth. They be out here talking about
that's
they riding in
factual.
the Benz and the whole 9
That's
yards.
factual. Yeah,
So,
you
so
right.
Drew,
You right.
let me tell you, I did it. I saved the money. Let me tell you what I had to do. Let me tell you what I had to do. I had to have 3 roommates. I literally, before I got married, I had 3 roommates for 2 years. Right? Literally, it was no privacy. We had 1 bedroom, 1,000 square feet. So that's the point that I'm saying. I'm not saying that it can't be done, but I'm just saying I don't think people want to share their space with no stranger. I don't think people want nobody going in touching their snacks and
That's a
their
fact.
refrigerator.
That's a fact.
You just pretty much, man, you just validated exactly what I said. It's possible, but most people don't want to make the sacrifices
Exactly.
for it to happen. Because even like with groceries, if you tell me you spending $1,000 a month on groceries, next thing I want to see what you buying and what you cooking. Because I've seen people literally, there's a man at my job that came to work every day with a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And he ate 2 of those every day because he's like, nah, I'm trying to stack up my coins so that I could do this particular thing that I'm trying to do.
That's not realistic, though. I get what you're saying.
Because people are not trying to do that. They want to live how they want to live.
That's the point.
That's a fact.
Why you getting a brand new car with a car note if you ain't got it like that?
If you ain't, and that happens every tax season.
$900 a month on a car note.
Every tax season, but
kind of money.
Because
you got niggas out here slipping vehicles right now.
Because they can't fix the one they got. It break down every 2 weeks, and they got to put $500 to $1,000 in it. I kind of get what y'all saying. It makes sense that you say, "Go get this bucket. Go get this little $2,000 bucket." But if you ain't no mechanic, guess what? You gonna still spend $500 every two months.
I get that, but why are you going out to get that Benz or that Acura or that car that you want instead of getting that Kia Optima with the $200 car payment?
Because society. Because society.
Hold on, one band.
Sold in America is the Toyota Camry. Like the people are not going out. I tell you, we don't see that many Mercedes Benz out there. I promise you, you're talking about the minority. The majority of the
I'm
people
in South Florida, so I do.
Yeah, I get it, but I'm saying if you come to Seattle, you're gonna see a whole bunch of Nissan Altimas, you're gonna see some Subarus, you're gonna see some
you talking about because of winter time, bro. Like you talking about
these
Seattle.
Are not
just take Toda. You talking about Seattle. Go to Atlanta, go to Chicago, go to Ohio, go to Detroit, go to Texas, Miami. Everybody got a damn 2019 Hellcat. Stop it. You think I'm joking? Everybody got a damn Charger and a Hellcat.
I'm from Atlanta. You gonna tell me everybody got a Hellcat?
I'm in Atlanta right now. All I see is Hellcats, Trackhawks, SRTs, and a whole. You see Honda Civic. You see Hondas. Hold on. You see Hondas, but they're $50,000. They're brand new Hondas. That's the point. They spending $900 a month on a note.
Right, listen, trucker, you go over to Panola Road. I promise you, if you start counting the next 100 cars, I promise you might see 2 Hellcats out of 100.
Okay, listen. I take your word on it. I take your word. I take your word on it. I take your word on it.
Next time you hit Panola Road, because my people stay in Atlanta, and I see nothing but Hellcats, Range Rovers, G-Wagons, like they out there living their best life. Them CPNs,
random cars that y'all can't see them no more. Like I promise you, like when they drive by y'all don't even see them because I was just on the highway. I saw that fast Hellcat.
Can I
looked over to that slow lane? It was 100 Toyotas and Hondas over there. It's just that our mind, those are fascinating. So we draw to the left and we forget to look at all them basic cars to the right.
Yeah, that's
can I say something?
Go ahead, Chanel. Go ahead, Chanel.
I feel like people are trying to say things like a lot of Republicans will say things like, pull yourself up by your own bootstraps. Stop applying what works for you in your life and what you think is great and what you think is the best plan to finance whatever it is in your life, and allow people to do and manage their life. It doesn't matter what kind of car I decide to go buy based on my income and whatever else. That's my business. And you never know why people are doing what they're doing. You have no idea why people are doing what they're doing. So this idea that you want me to do exactly what you're doing because you do it successfully. You can't apply that to the rest of us and say, if you do this, then you will get this. Because that's exactly like I was saying with the Republicans. They'd be like, well, if you just go get a job and if you go that's what worked for you. So leave it there. Stop
So
trying to
now,
divide it.
hold on,
There's
respectfully. Do
nothing
you
wrong.
see respectfully?
Wait,
Now
hold
you
on,
see
hold
what's
on.
going on.
Hold on,
Do you
hold on,
guys
my
see?
man.
Do you see how that?
Cam. Hold on. Somebody got feedback. First of all, mute your mics.
I
Let
muted
Chanel,
everybody.
land, and then Cam, you got it. Go ahead, Chanel.
I just was gonna say that a lot of people live within whatever their income is. And what I mean by that is if your income is $50,000, most people are going to live within that $50,000 range. If your income somehow jumps up to $75,000, guess what people are going to start doing? They're going to start living up to that $75 a year income. If it jumps up to $1 million, those same people are going to start, typically, not everybody, I'm not speaking in absolutes, but those people typically are going to live at whatever the income level is. I'm not saying that means that they are not living outside of their income and beyond their income, but I am saying that that's typically what happens. It's sort of like when you move out of your mom's house and your income is whatever it is, a little $24,000 a year or whatever it is, you move into an apartment. Guess what happens when you graduate and you get a better offer for a larger amount, a better salary? You're probably going to move out of that apartment, and there's nothing wrong with that. You may have been driving a Camry for 10 years or whatever the case may be, but now my income says I make $120,000 a year. I don't want to drive a Camry. I want to drive whatever's going to fit within my $120,000 a year job. So just let people be. What might work for you may never work for me, and that is okay.
So Drip, now you see what we talking about. Now you
Hold
see
on,
it with your. You just heard it with your own ears.
Hold on, Truck. Let me let my boy Cam go. But before Cam go, real quick, Cam, you got a bunch of feedback in your background. Stan say it's only been 1,600 Hellcats made in over 4 years, Trucker.
Is it
You said what? You said what?
Stan say it's only been 1,600 Hellcats made in hold on, Cam, because you got a bunch of feedback.
Yeah, I couldn't hear it.
Hold on. Let me see.
He said something about 1,600 Hellcats.
Yeah, mate. Yeah. Cam, can you hear me?
Total? Wait. Is that total? Or are we talking about each year?
No, total over the past 4 years.
Man,
a real Hellcat, not no made up shit or no put together shit. A real
man,
Hellcat.
if it's a Charger or a Challenger, it's on the street. I don't care what nobody say. It's on the street. It's on the street. It's on the street, my nigga.
Okay, there go. Oh shit, damn, Cam, you got a lot of feedback, guy.
I'm gonna switch phones.
That's bad. Go ahead, Truck. What you said?
But I was saying that it's a Charger or Challenger. It's on the street. But listen, that's what we was talking about right there when we say people be living out of their means for real. Like she just basically just broke it down. Yo, I make $120,000 a year. Hey, yo, I'm gonna buy whatever I'm gonna buy. Let me live. All right, cool. And then it'll be the same people that be talking about. I ain't got it. I'm struggling. You know what I'm saying? I'm struggling right now.
I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying that's what happens. That's all.
Okay, right. And that's cool. That's what I'm saying. Like that's what either man was talking about. A lot of people can't save that 10% out of that $120,000 or 120 a year. Let's keep it real. I make 120,000. Shit, I'm gonna go buy me a brand new Honda. Now, believe it or not, them new Hondas ain't cheap. You know what I'm saying? 50,000 car note, depending on your credit. You got terrible credit. You spending a chunk of change. Let's not talk about the insurance, all of that. So, and he broke it down exactly. A lot of again, they not really putting the money up for real, dog. They not. They not thinking about like the longevity of this shit though. Drip. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
They only think about it like when they crash. When everything go downhill, then they start thinking about, damn, I was just making $2,000 every week. Damn, I should have saved all that money. Now I'm only making $800
So
a
you
week.
should have prepared, right? Because y'all told
That's
me
what I'm
earlier.
saying.
Y'all told me earlier. I'm just planning for my demise and me leaving my
No.
husband and whatever
That
else
was
simply
for that
because
was
nope.
That's
Until
different. Hold on.
because
Wait,
I
wait,
had a
wait, wait.
plan.
That is
Now
different.
it's
That is
changed.
different.
Now it's changed.
That is
Now it's
no,
changed
it's
because it
different.
How,
We're
gives
talking.
it
how
That
is
is
it
it's
way
different,
given
bro?
what
different.
you agree
Wait,
with.
wait, wait,
So
wait, wait, wait.
now
I'm
Hold on, Chuck.
it
Let her get
fits.
it off
But
so you
when
can
I
respond.
said
I
it,
got you.
it's like, nope, she's just trying to, she want to leave her husband. She playing the same
so
game.
so
No, I'm not.
again.
No, I'm not.
You're
What you just
okay.
said is
You're
exactly what I was saying, which is
no. That was as
anything
a
can happen.
single
Let me
person. What are
finish
you?
and then I'll let you talk.
Hold
What
on,
all
Chuck.
I was saying
Let her
was
finish. I got you.
anything can happen. And there's nothing wrong with saying, just like you said, I'm saving my money. I'm saving my money so I can do X, Y, and Z. There's nothing wrong with that. And I was saying the same exact thing. The whole entire time, y'all are making it about something else when it's really about what happens when shit crashes. Am I prepared for that? Are we, me and my husband,
Right.
prepared for that? And now, since it fits into your narrative, it's a whole different. Now you agree with everything that I just said. You can do it your way, right? You can save in
Okay.
whatever way you want to save because that's logical and it makes sense for your life. But if I want to live a certain way and save my money for the reasons I want, I'm wrong, and I'm planning for my husband to divorce me or to divorce my husband when we are saying the same thing the whole entire time.
No, we're not saying the same thing the entire
So
time.
you just
See,
didn't
but
say you were planning.
I
Hey,
was.
So
Hold
now
on.
we
Hold
Let
on.
him
know.
Wait a
finish
minute.
hold on,
out.
Hold
hold
Let
on.
on.
you
Wait,
Hold
wait,
on.
respond.
wait, wait, wait. Let me read this
Hold
super chat
on.
real quick. Hold on, real quick. Go ahead, Shanique. Read super chat.
Oh, shout out to Brownsville NYK with the 4.99 super chat. Appreciate the support. He said, "Great convo. Men just gotta have a better plan, more discipline, be more responsible, and have more ambition to improve his life. Facts. Peace and love."
Get a black, get a
Peace
black,
and love.
get a black, get a black. I played it right, take no, get right, get a black, take no, come on, get it right, take no, come on.
I ain't though. Go
Okay.
ahead,
I'm
Chuck.
on mic. I'm
So
on mic right
so.
now.
Wait,
Oh, it's
Chuck.
Yeah,
Hold
clear.
on.
that's better.
Let Cam go
It's
because
better.
he supposed to be going.
No,
Hold
no.
on.
Go ahead. You go ahead.
Go ahead.
I'll give her an answer. Go ahead.
Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
I
Go
wasn't. She kind of corrected it. She said Chanel said she's not saying it's right, but I was just pointing out the fact that that was a financial advisor telling you steps on how to correct things, and we still have pushback. That is a man that literally advises people on how to move forward financially in their life, and we still giving him pushback.
I
So
ain't
we
giving them no
kind of
pushback. I
agree.
agree with him. I
Talking about
agree with
email?
him. I agree with him.
You talking
I
about email?
I
never.
agree with him
Yeah,
too.
you talking
I'm
about
just
either
saying
man.
my life should be my life and I should be free to do whatever it is that I want to do in my life. I'm not saying
I
that he's
mean,
wrong. I'm not saying he's wrong in anything that he's saying because he's an expert. I don't know him, so you guys do. So he's an expert. I've never said that he was
Allegedly.
wrong for that. I'm just saying don't apply what you feel like works, the plan that you feel like works for you and all these other people to me. I have different circumstances. So my circumstances might cause me to make some different decisions. And this idea that there's no room in there for that, and this idea that shit doesn't really happen where you're going to need to have more money or a different plan and whatever else, that it's only singular and it can only be achieved this way is ludicrous.
okay. So again, if you want to be honest, most of the wealth, again, in today's society, for women is normally due to and through their husbands. Now, I'm going to talk about your point. It's not the same. See, what we was talking about is people just single wives. You know what I'm saying? And even relationships, people are living out of their means. That's what we was talking about. It's not the same. And what you was talking about is, well, I got to protect myself. Yo, I don't know not one man going into a marriage saying, yo, I got to protect myself. So I'm going to just go ahead and put money to the side. Not for the family, okay? Not for the rainy days, but just for me, just to be on the safe side, just in case. You know what I'm saying? Anything happens. Most of the time, most of these dudes is literally giving everything in their marriage from day one. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about no, oh, I gotta be on some protection. I gotta save money for me, this, that, and the third. No. Most of the time, like I said earlier, a lot of dudes are literally not just they saying go to work, but they not just leaving you high and dry. They literally doing what they need to do for the family. And the way you put it, you know what I'm saying? Respectfully, the way you put it was on some, you know what? This man gonna leave me one way or another, so I'm gonna put money to the side, keeping it as a secret,
It's just
which
a.
was Shanika was talking about.
I didn't say
So
that. When did I say it was a secret?
I said the way you put it that way. I say the
It
way
is
you
not a
put it that
secret.
way.
It is not a secret
Okay.
that both of us have a savings account. It's not. It's nothing wrong with saying, because I keep saying life is unpredictable, right? So if my
Both of y'all
husband
have a
passed,
savings account, or one
and
of y'all
joint
got a
account
savings
that we
account.
pay everything from. But what I'm saying is, if something happened to him, God forbid, and we have kids and we have a mortgage and all these other things, why would it not be smart to say, y'all, because y'all are fixating on, I have some sort of exit strategy. That is not what I'm saying. I'm saying I don't give a shit who it is. Even if I wasn't with my husband, I'm always going to make sure that if something happens, I can recover. There's nothing wrong with me preparing for some shit to happen. It is not, I can just speak for myself. It is not in my brain at all, and never has been, that I can't wait to exit. So let me put this money over here. Like as if it's a nefarious act. It is not. It is saying that I'm smart enough to know that shit happens. And if something comes crumbling down, me and my kids and my husband and whomever else, we need to be able to be successful beyond that, which is what someone was saying earlier about having 6 months or something like that of income saved up. What's wrong with me saying I'm doing that too? I'm not hiding it from my husband. He knows he has a savings, I have a savings, and there's nothing wrong with that. And if I had a child, I would tell my child the same thing. Make sure you're always good no matter what, because you can't protect yourself from the woes of life. It's going to happen. So all you can do is say, I'm going to make a plan. So in case something happens, I have a resolution for it, or I have a solution for it. It is not fixated. You shouldn't fixate on one element, one part of it. It is not about that. I'm talking about the totality of life, and things are going to happen. Like, for example, I told them I was sick all most of last year. My husband took care of all the bills. So that's
Cool.
that journey. If he was sick all for last year, I'm going to take all of the bills. It is not,
Cool.
I just have this mindset of it's just all about me or being selfish. I'm being logical about my future if he's
Okay,
not
I
here,
get
and
that
that's
point.
it.
Okay. Now I want you to take you out of it. And how many people moving like that right now?
Like what?
The way you talking about. If I
Like
fall off, he got
making
me. If
sure
he
that they
fall
have.
off, I fall off. You take
I'm
care
sorry.
of it. I,
Right.
if I fall
I'm
off,
saying
how
it
many
for.
people? That's what I'm saying. How many
I'm
people
just
moving
saying
like that
for.
right now in today's society?
I'm just saying
Because
for my.
there's nothing wrong. I see. I was saying what you was just saying. Like, and maybe we confused on one point, and it might be my fault. But what I was saying
It's always my fault, Troy.
is that yes, it's always my fault. But what? God damn! See, look, Charger, look, Charger crash right on the highway on 75. God damn! Yeah. So uh, that's what I was saying. And today, like what Shanika was talking about, unfortunately, ain't nobody really moving like that for real. A lot of people not moving like that and not thinking about their future. I gotta have it right now, right now, right now, instead of thinking about the you know what I'm saying, them rainy days that Brownsville trying to play like every day is a sun like sunny. It's not. You gonna have times again. A man is gonna fall off. Every man goes through it. If no if it's or buts. Every man is gonna go through it. And you know what I'm saying? If you ready, you ain't, you know what I'm saying, you stay ready, you ain't gotta never get ready. That's the point. So but I do get your point though. I don't even, is this who's this again? Shanika or
Chanel.
Chantel?
Chanel.
Chanel?
Chanel.
Yeah.
So I get that point. I don't have that. I get that point, but right now in 2025, I'm just going off of what society is pushing. You get what I'm saying? Nobody's thinking about family or the village. It's all about self. You know what I'm saying? You fall off, he got you. He fall off, shit, you got a month.
And I
That's
just
what
want
I'm
to
looking
say,
at.
I'm sorry about that.
No,
I
go ahead.
just
You good.
I just wanted to say, like, I wasn't necessarily disagreeing with preparing for emergencies or the unforeseen circumstances that we all encounter
Right.
every day in our lives. I was just saying that I believe that it should be a mutual conversation that's agreed upon and by both parties. I just don't agree with like how women like, yeah, make sure you have a separate bank account that he don't know about and you saving money, this, that, and the other. Like, I just saying that I feel like it should be something that y'all both do. And that's how it's worked out in situations that I've been in where it's like, okay, hey, this the money that we putting up for a rainy day. This the money that we doing with this. This the money we using for bills. This the play money. Like everything was divvied out, but it was something that we both did together, even if it was just all his money and none of mine.
All right, so maybe I got the misunderstanding. I took that. That's my fault on that. But that's all I was saying. Like if we gonna do it together, then we're gonna do it together. Like if you saving, cool. That's for the family. And unfortunately, like Shanika was talking about, because I've heard so many conversations like this, and I just don't know YouTube shit, but just in person. Have your secret stash. Even hearing that shit from my own mama. You know what I'm saying? And even telling my own sisters this, and I'm listening to this as an 11-year-old kid. Have your secret stash. His money is your money. My money is, you know what I'm saying? His money is your money. And believe it or not, they still doing that goofy shit right now. And we see it every day. Like we see it every day. But no, they're not gonna, they're gonna play like it don't exist. It's like on some real, it's rare. Probably it's rare, and I could be wrong about this. To see a woman actually like hold her man down when he's down and out for a little bit of time, maybe a year.
They're gonna
It's
peel off.
rare. They're gonna. I'm just keeping it real. It's rare for
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, your time is usually limited with most women because they want you to be the sole provider.
You know what I'm saying? It's not like, oh well, you should have been saving up. None of that. No, well, you got like I don't even know if y'all ever seen that video of what's that dude, the Pretty Ricky dude, or light skin. They was talking about a person or a woman where the guy was like down and out, and he was like he was trying to come up with money, things like that, and he's struggling. At the same time, his wife had like almost $50,000 put on a back burner, and
Mm-hmm.
she was hiding it from her dude, and even then, she still wouldn't help out. She wouldn't help out.
That's crazy.
I
Yeah,
remember
so
hearing
it's, yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, and believe it or not, that shit happens too much.
It's a mind state. It's the what's mine is mine and what's yours is mine.
that. Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, Cam. You got it.
No, that's all I want to say. It's just a mind state. It's what mine is mine and what's yours is mine. And unfortunately, a lot of them won't admit up to that, but that's exactly what it is, bro.
Can I ask y'all a question?
Go ahead.
Where do you think the grandmothers and great grandmothers of the world got this idea to pass down, like you said, to you and whomever else, as an 11-year-old? Where do you think they got that? You need to have Mad Day money from.
Me personally, I think they got that from a lot of selfish ass individuals. I
What
think
was the question? I'm sorry, I didn't hear it.
So I was
where do you think
asking,
they got the idea of that idea that we were just talking about?
where did it originate? Do you think?
Well, it's factual that a lot of our grandmothers didn't have debt because the debt was assumed by the man back then. So women really didn't have to worry about debt, and they could save for a rainy day fund. And this is how they were able to take care of a lot of us, or the ones that had houses were able to house a lot of us, was through the sacrifices of our grandfathers. But that's something we'll never hear about.
Do you think it
Yep.
could you consider that it could perhaps have been, and I'm not a grandmother, so I don't know. It could have happened because a lot of women at some point were left to fend for themselves or were in a situation, let's just say DV, right? And you need to be able to have a way to do that. I think it probably is more suited in the idea of if something doesn't work, what are you going to do? You can't go home to your mama. So what are you going to do if you're in a horrible relationship? Because most people go down the aisle not hoping to end their relationship. But
Hmm.
in the event that that happens, I think so many women feel that way or felt that way at the time because of how many women were stuck out with nothing and no one and had to start all over. So it's like, in case something happens, you just make sure that you're good. But that isn't the reason that I have it. But I understand where it may be derived from to protect
With
yourself
the
later. That's
So,
good.
so I get your premise, but I ain't gonna lie. I hate when y'all talk about these DV situations because it really wasn't like that. I'm gonna be honest with you. It was not like that.
What do you mean?
Like these domestic violence situations that y'all like people like to use. It wasn't really like that. It was not. And if you want to,
Why do you think that?
what do you mean? Why do I think that?
So, for example, a few weeks ago, Shanika brought up a point about the rule of thumb, right? So the rule of
Hmm.
thumb is you have the right to, hit your wife or whatever it is, as long as you don't use whatever you hit her with can be, thicker than your thumb.
Who the hell said that?
It's an
That
old
was a practice back in the day. It's called
correct,
domestic discipline.
What up,
right.
Marcus? Oh wow.
Who the
So
hell told Walter? What year was that?
I think your boy said that. Your boy 7 cameras.
No, hell no, bro. Come
He
on.
is.
Yeah, but
No,
that was
no, no,
Truck,
no,
truck,
I'll tell
no,
you.
truck,
no, no, no.
I'll
truck.
tell you.
You know
why
your
I'm
boy
listening.
ain't bullshit you. You know your boy ain't gonna bullshit you, man.
there's a
I
lot of
man,
things
what
that
you talking about? The nah, nah.
so there
why do we feel like, first of all, I feel like this is why the West is ruining us as well. Why do we feel like, or women feel like, that we can't return, y'all can't return to your parents? Why do you feel like that? You feel like
Bingo.
I don't
you
feel that
understand
way.
what I'm saying? This
I
whole
don't.
idea of individualism and separating yourself from your family has ultimately hurt you. Grandparents aren't in the home. You understand? Why do you feel like you can't return home?
I
Because
wasn't
people
separated.
are selfish. Yo, you like if you look at today's society going on right now, you got grandmamas and granddaddies at the club with their own goddamn
I think it's
Truck.
less about being
mothers is
selfish and
35 years
more
old.
about. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
But survival,
No, no,
survival
it's
would make you return home, because if you really
It's
cared
people's
about
ego.
keeping you and the
what's
family
up, man?
together,
It's
you would
people's
do
ego.
that
That's
by
why they
any
can't go
means
back home.
necessary.
Delivering.
It's your ego.
If we
Just
could
I
dropping
kind of
came
off.
in on
limit
my own. I had
the
my own. Now
interrupting
I'm
and over
broke.
talking, that would be good.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
No, it's
Nah,
cool. Because
go
if,
ahead.
I was
if two
saying I
people
think it's
talking
less
at the
about.
same time, we can't hear.
Hold
I
on.
was
Who was
saying.
talking? I think Chanel was talking,
Cam
right?
was talking, and then Chanel started talking, and I didn't hear anything he said.
Okay, go ahead, Cam.
I was saying that it's not selfish if you're true. Okay, let's take the man out of the picture and let's just keep the woman with the kids. Now, I don't believe in the idea of a man leaving the house and a woman not receiving nothing after they break up. And I'm tired of that kind of idea being put solely on black men. That seems to be a Caribbean man phenomenon. I don't know. I don't have many friends who have black fathers, and their black fathers were not involved. Now, they might not have been there financially, but they were definitely around. This whole thing where men are leaving and just not having nothing to do with their children, that seems to be like a black man, a black Caribbean man phenomenon. So I say that to say this: if the man is out of the picture, where does the ego or or survival skills kick in for you not returning to your home with your parents? If that's what's needed, then that's what
Hmm.
needs to be done.
Right, and
I'm
You're
that's
not
the
keeping your
sure where you
family
got
right.
black
together,
man
you're
Hold
keeping
syndrome.
your
on.
children
Wait.
around
Hold on.
family, you
Go
can
ahead, Cam.
suck that up for the goodness of the family. And I'll land my plane up.
Go ahead,
I
Sneaker.
never
Read that super chat.
relegated it
Hold on.
to.
Wait,
Oh,
wait,
I'm
wait.
sorry.
Hold on, real quick, Chanel. I got you. Sneaker, go ahead. Read the super chat.
Shout out to Brownsville NYK with the 199 super chat. He said, ascertain a person's character before marrying them.
Mm-mm-mm.
Duh, that was the number one thing that we keep preaching. But you keep talking about
Get a black,
Hello,
get a
Chuck.
black, get a black, get a black. I played it right. Take no. Get right. Get a black. Take no. Come on. Get it right. Take no. Come on.
okay, drop it anywhere on the yard
Truck, Chanel,
down
if you
there.
could
All right,
go and
bet.
then Trucker, you could come back in with a rebuttal.
No, no, go ahead. I'm listening.
What was my point? I forgot what the hell.
He was talking about returning back home to the family instead of you instead
Oh,
of
I was
like
saying I think
requiring the backup plan so that you can take care of yourself on your own.
I was just gonna say I didn't mention black men. I didn't say all black men. I think you shouldn't speak in absolutes because you don't know all black men or all black women or all of any population of people. So I never said that. I didn't hear anyone on the panel say, but maybe I missed it, that this is what's going on with black men. I didn't say that. But I think that it's less about selfishness and more about ego, right? So if I moved out of my
Bingo.
house and
There
I've
it
been
is.
super
Hold on,
successful,
Chuck.
or even if I struggled, but I was able to survive. And then it's something about having okay, I lost everything and I gotta, tuck my tail and go live with my family. I personally think I wish we did have those customs in this country, but we've moved far, far, far away from that. But I think it's more about I don't want to go home and look like a bum having to move back in with my parents at 35 years old. That's what I think.
Yeah, it's definitely what it's to your answer, Cam. That's the answer. That's it right there. Too much ego, too much pride. Instead of doing what's best, like that is a fact. That's a known fact,
So if we
and
can
that's
recognize that, then we can address that.
right.
If we can
So
recognize that, then we should be able to address that
right,
and
right,
fix
right.
that.
But people ain't gonna admit to it, which is sad as hell. But I mean, I don't see nothing wrong with going back home where it started. You failed, just
God damn it, truck.
saying.
Oh yeah.
But if again, nah. But if you want to be like again, you got so many selfish people out here, even with their parents. No, no, she can't move back home. No, no, nigga, I done seen it. I done heard it. I was shocked. Like, you gonna let your daughter and her kids sleep outside? Nah, she
You know
can't.
what?
She can't.
1 second, truck. Let me bring somebody up because I've actually seen that too. Marcus Antonio Castillo in the building.
What's up?
My
What's
dog,
up?
what's up, Marcus?
How's everybody doing?
That's my shit. That's how I used to say that shit every time he came in the chat. What's going on, Marcus?
Yo, every time. I love it. Appreciate it.
That's for shit show.
Y'all crazy, man.
Chuck, did you get to land your plane?
You said what?
Did you get to finish your statement?
Plane? Man, that nigga landed everybody's statement. Shit, truck know what he's talking about. Yeah.
You know what? You know what? What you trying to say? What you trying to say,
No,
Drip?
I'm saying
Huh? No, man up and say what you gotta say, dog.
I mean, come on, you know I'm gonna say what I'm trying to tell you. It's
nigga, you sugarcoating, nigga. Say it with your chest.
No, I am.
Look,
Hold on.
$20 and we could deport him right now.
Why you keep trying to put me out for $20? They're not gonna move me for $20. I'm sorry, man. What I'm saying is it's funny to see people like Travel One and Sugar Bum agree with you and then disagree with you literally in 10 seconds. Because I think sometimes we over talk sometimes and we be like mixing shit together and it all really kind of run together and it sounds crazy. And now I see why it sounds crazy because me just sit back, listen. I'm like, well, damn, Chuck just made a good point. And then you said something that took you out the point. And then Chanel brought you back into the point. And then she brought you back out the point. And I'm just like, wait a minute. So that's why we want to.
Hey, you want me to be honest? Travel One and Sugar Bum is my side pieces. I just want to let people know.
God damn it.
You know what I'm saying? They my side pieces. So, sometimes they act up, you know what I'm saying? But I get them a line.
Let me mind my business. You say Travel never agrees. She be agreeing. Travel, you gotta give my boy some type of grace. You got to give my boy Truck some type of grace.
Nah, Travel One gonna be Travel One. It's all good. We understand you used to you out there like cussing pastor.
Oh,
we understand. You heard about that, right? You heard about that, right?
The cussing pastor?
You heard about that, right?
Who was that?
You heard about that, right?
Wow.
The cussing pastor. Yo, cussing pastor is out here doing these little weird things with the little Man, listen. Caught him on 4K. I was like, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh. Well, y'all some sick ass people out here. Y'all can act like they ain't out here no more. It's over. Cussing as much as bro, cussing past to be going off on females, dog.
Oh wow.
And then this nigga is on the other side the whole time.
Who was
the
the cussing
whole
pastor?
time? Oh man, that nigga funny though. I ain't gonna hold you. He hilarious.
He like
He's
a
a
content
pastor
creator?
that cussed. He kind of went viral because he was cussing as a pastor, and then I guess he started a channel. But man, let's just say I'm starting. I ain't gonna hold you, Drip. And it's sad to say this. I'm gonna be real. I'm starting to believe that 50% of you niggas is down low.
Oh yeah.
I'm believing half of you. I ain't think it was that high of a number, but I'm starting to believe it. I am truly starting to believe it because Lord have mercy. Oh,
the more I talk to
sick ass niggas.
I find out way more shit about shit that didn't happen with niggas.
Man,
these
niggas, it's like, yo, like, you know what? 2025 is the year to come out. All you sick bastards, come on now. Cause that's what it seems like. You got academic talking to a 15-year-old now.
That's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, you got Diddy being sued. You got this situation. Like y'all, it's all LGBTQ shit. Like y'all weird.
Half of them
Y'all
dudes
weird.
economic gays. What I mean by that is they just like the women. It's not all women, excuse me, but they economic gays. They know a man gonna spoil them, a gay man gonna spoil them and do whatever, so they switching teams.
No, say it ain't so. Say it ain't so.
I'm telling you.
Oh
What?
my God, Joe. Oh my God. I was like, not the cussing pastor. Not the cussing pastor. Not this nigga. No, ain't no way. Then you see the video or the pictures in 4K. He on the tip. I was like, oh, it's over. It's a wrap. Weird ass nigga. Weird ass nigga. That's why I say y'all better start paying attention to people's actions, not their words.
Somebody just sent me a clip. I'm finna download it real quick. Or the cussing pastor. I wanted to play this video right here real quick too, just to show y'all what these folks think about us in like other places real quick. Hold on.
Go black to Africa. So I'm here in Ethiopia, Addis Ababa, to be exact. And I want to share this video with you all. Something that the Italians, a group, had put together about the black struggle in damn Erica, put the D in front of America, capitalize the E, of the Statue of Liberty in chains. And the writing is saying that has America on it and says what once was in America. Well, let me let you know that the struggle's still on, but these people consider to keep in mind the struggles we go through. Check out the video.
I don't know where that music come from, so I'm gonna kind of tone it down a little bit. Oh, bro, that's it right there. Look at this shit. Look at this shit here, bro. Okay, I got you. Wow. Wow.
The rest of the world is laughing at us.
Very demonic.
I ain't gonna say laughing
very
at us.
demonic.
Bro, this is
laughing
crazy.
at who?
They feel bad for us.
Wow.
What is this?
Feel bad for who?
America.
Americans.
I'm not surprised by that. What you surprised by that?
That's a black woman in chains supposed to be the Statue of Liberty. Shaking
yeah, y'all didn't know that? Y'all didn't know that?
The original
Statue of Liberty, yeah.
Had chains on it, but they ended up taking it off, and so now you only see the chains on the feet. But it was I believe if Trucker, am I right? Was the original also in the
New York?
No, not the New York, but the prison, the orange jumpsuit. Wasn't it
Oh
also
wow.
originally in that, and then they changed it to the dress that's just in now?
Wait a minute. They
Yeah,
had it in the orange
yeah, yeah,
jumpsuit at
yeah.
one time?
No, they
It was
had no,
originally
they
the
had it.
prison.
It was yeah, it was at one point in time. Like if you really look at it, if I could recall, I think the lady was like in chains and it was a curvy
Mhm.
woman, but they want to admit it. So they like the original. That's the original back in the day, but they
Mhm.
changed it. Um, but I'm not surprised though that people laughing at America. I mean, look, shit, I'm laughing at America. See the shit we going through right now? Hell, they listen. Y'all don't really realize how bad it is. Like right now, you could become a school teacher. You can qualify to be a school teacher. You don't even have to take a test. That's how bad it is.
Uh,
Like real talk. It's that bad. Like even if you go to school and try to get your math, you don't have to qualify. All
Go out
right.
there and ask. Go out there in that crowd right there, that's right there. Ask how many of them motherfuckers want a visa, and I bet all of them change their tune real quick. This shit here drive me crazy, bro.
but that's wild work. That's wild. I ain't gonna hold you. That's wild. What up, Bobby Wody? In the goddamn building. Good to see you, bro. That's crazy work, bro.
I
Bro, look at
swear,
this
I
big
thought I
ass
saw a
statue,
demonic
bro.
statue behind.
Dennis shaking his head, bro. Like, goddamn,
Why they want to come here to work then if it's so bad?
bro.
Because they know our goofy ass is gonna take them in.
That
They know this, bro.
Well,
They
that's what
know
I'm
this.
trying to
Listen,
say.
they're
and we
sending like,
and
who
we're
do you
gonna
think they
and we're
send?
gonna
Hold on, wait,
and
wait.
we're gonna
Who do you think they sending here? They ain't sending the best of their people. These motherfuckers are sending the worst of their people to come over here, knowing the government is gonna pay. Listen, all these people. Let's keep it real. They get better benefits and better quality of life. If you want to be honest, better than black people.
Facts.
Motherfuckers is out here rocking out with $5,000 in EBT cash monthly. The motherfuckers is out here with $10,000 in food stamps monthly. Niggas is living in hotel rooms. Okay, $600 a day.
Hey,
All right.
I ain't gonna hold you. I got a plug that make about that much, and she ain't nigga. She over here, nigga. I've been having a food stamp plug for 4 years. I ain't gonna hold you, but she a bad motherfucker too.
Yeah,
That,
I mean, let's. I'm just saying, like, think about it. The schools that they said that could never be open because they ain't got the funds. Guess
oh
what?
my,
They opened them schools up immediately for all the motherfuckers and gave them brand new books, right?
Hmm.
Brand new books that we've been asking for our children. They don't teach that LGBT stuff in them schools. They don't do none of that, giving them real education. These motherfuckers is with brand new apples and tablets, the whole 9 yards at these schools, and niggas is still rocking 1999 Apple computers and shit like that. Niggas like, yo, they get better treatment. I'm just keeping it real.
It
Why
doesn't
you?
bother me that people come here and use our system. I don't mind that. That's why when people talk about people like JP and stuff like that using the system, it doesn't bother me that people come here and use our system. What bothers me is that people come here, use our system, and then look down on us for
and
not
want to
getting
talk
it right.
shit.
You understand what I'm saying? Like you could literally save if you were making $3,000-4,000 a month with whatever they giving all these government programs to these people, you could literally buy a decent property, probably two or three, like a tienda on the bottom, and then have an apartment on the top in Colombia for about 1 year of savings. That's just one person saving a check. So I want you to imagine when three or four of them are coming here and they doing that. And then they looking at you like you's a sucker doing stuff like this. This shit drive me crazy, bro.
bro. This
Man, it's
this is
not even.
disrespectful.
Yeah, it's absolutely disrespectful. But
This
not
is
only that,
disrespectful, man.
they take that money that they made over here and they send it back home. It don't even get reinvested
Yes.
in. It don't get
Yes.
reinvested at all. So the money the illegals, not the legal ones, but the illegals is getting, they're literally sending it somewhere else. You get what I'm saying? They're
Mm.
literally sending it somewhere else. Yo, you could, even to a point now, and I don't know if people got businesses, but yo, they can walk in at one point in time, California, just California, I think alone No, I don't think it's just. I think it's more states, but you have certain states where they can come in illegally, and because they're illegal immigrant, they can start a business. They don't have to go through nothing.
And let me
Zero.
ask let me ask
That's
something.
a
This is
demonic
also
statue
why
in the back.
This is why also I don't subscribe to the Democrat or Republican thing, because I use New York as an example. So the whole thing with the Republicans was to stop the funding in New York, and they cut all the visas for a lot of the immigrants. But I ask you this: if the funding was there for them, why did they turn around and give that same funding to homeless and disenfranchised people in New York? Now the money's just up in the air. So where's the money, bro?
Man, it's all. But that's what I'm saying, yo. You got then you add this right. You got that situation going on, right? And then they sending money to another country. This is why they're literally like they trying to say, oh well, it's about to be horrific and the whole 9 yards. No, they're literally checking everything because if you look at the list right now of all the stuff that the government was using just last year, like what they was really putting the money towards. One of them, I've said it several times,
Bro, that is
12,
disrespectful, bro. Oh my God.
12 million dollars just to
Oh
see
my
what a
God.
monkey looked like on cocaine.
Bro.
Just
This
stupid
is
shit like that.
nasty work, bro.
Bro,
This is
10 wait, 10,
nasty work.
10, $10 million. Let me say $10 million for drag pageants overseas.
Wow.
$10 million. Just bro, they I'm talking about 100, 200, 500,000 to check a cat's brain. Bro, like they was on some bullshit. Boy, I'm like, what the fuck? What is
And why
this?
do that? Hold on. Why do this now when we start exporting a lot of immigrants? Where was our African brothers during Fred Hampton's time? Where was our African brothers when Malcolm X was speaking? Where were all these people when the great black leaders were here fighting for the right for our people to speak? Where was you niggas at, bro? I'm sorry, I'm emotional.
No, you good. You good, Kelly. Come on, man. You know you got it. Shit. That's a good ass
I just
question,
want to
Cam.
real quick. I'm sorry. I just want to real quick. I want to retract my statement. It was incorrect. The original Statute of Liberty was not in a prison jumpsuit. So I just want to make sure I put that out there. But I thought it was something to that effect. But it was just the chains and a regular dress for a woman.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a curvy black woman. That's what the statue looked like. It was a curvy black woman in chains.
Miss Bella say we sent 50 million to Gaza for condoms. That's crazy work.
Oh yeah. They just that again. That just got found out. I think today or yesterday. Biden and them had an agreement with Biden with Gaza and what's the other country? I can't remember the other country, but I know one of them two countries, $50 million for condoms. Come on, dog.
I had someone cuss me out or try to get at my neck about this FBA thing. And I wouldn't even be considered FBA. I don't have a dog in the fight. My father's Caribbean. I'm a 5th generation American because of my mother, but my father's Caribbean. But the point that I make is that I would rather see, because people are gonna get funded. I would rather see my money go towards Americans, FBAs, than see all this money getting shipped across the sea. You understand what I'm saying?
Who you telling? I'm like, nigga, $200 billion. You know what that could do?
I mean, what would you say?
200
rubbers don't even cost that much. God damn.
Bro, think about that for a second. I think they sent overseas with that dumbass or that situation where UK and the ARC people, like over 200 billion.
Hold on.
You understand?
Hold on, real quick, Chuck. Let me let Stan get in there because he's been up here twice, and I ain't.
Stan is up here. My bad, Stan.
Stan, the man, go ahead and bless us with a little knowledge, Stan. I know you finna lay it on the stick. You got it. No did it.
Don't hurt me, man. Don't stab me. You know, you military. Please don't do it. You know, stab me also cut your throat and let you bleed real slow type. You know what I'm saying? So
that's the way it gotta be sometimes. Shit, I'm with it, man.
I don't blame it either.
And I just know that the guy Eiffel, the guy that did the Eiffel Tower, I know he worked on it with another guy, and they did do it in France. And like, yeah, they did it in copper and broke it into pieces and then sent it to New York because the first part we got was the flame. And then they sent the rest of it and it sat in crates for like a year before they actually unveiled it.
Look at the one in Africa right now. That one is dope. I ain't gonna hold you. That one is
We
sweet.
got one in Africa too. Wow, I
Yeah,
ain't know that.
Africa. Yeah, they got one in Africa, and that mug is it's dope as hell. But even right now, they're literally fighting over the architecture about who's gonna pay who for it. And it's dope. It's like a woman and a man with a child. It's fire.
Oh yeah, I seen that shit. Stay here. Go ahead. You got it,
Hey,
sir.
can you hear me, Drip?
Yes, sir. Go ahead. You
Yeah,
got
we
it.
can hear you, sir.
Hey, man, this is what's amazing, Drip. Thank you for bringing this up, Shanika and Drip. Shout out to the Drip Nation.
That's for sure.
But are we missing this symbolism? What is the depiction of that person? What race would you say that person is?
Black.
Okay, and a black what?
Woman.
Okay.
Yeah, black woman.
Now watch this. The reason why they're shaking their heads, right? And that's why they're shaking their head. So if we don't realize, right, through civilization, women, right? Black women. And it's not on no white cape, white knight shit. I'm telling you, now watch what's happening with black women, right? The black women is saying, fuck it all. So you know what that means? Fuck the world. It means fuck it. And we can't see the symbolism in this. The person that stood by you and done all this shit, and now they're the ones that say, fuck it. And that's what they're showing in America. Now, let's go with all this goofy shit about this immigration shit. I just had this conversation with one of my partners, motherfucker make up $250,000 a year. And guess what? They talking about all this immigration. Get them all out. And they give them money and put them in hotels. Are you stupid? Or are you dumb? Are you stupid and dumb? Watch the hustle play. They're not focusing on these low-level people anymore. And I work for a company. And guess what we use? A design firm in engineering outside of the United States. We're using them outside the United States. And guess what? We don't have to give them. We don't have to pay them that salary. We don't have to give them benefits. Now watch the hustle play. In the United States, all this complaining, backbiting, you got to give them all this money. You got to give them over 6 figures. You got to give them 401ks. The motherfucker complain every goddamn day. Guess what? Trump just pulled another play. And all the business owners involved in it. Watch this. Now I'm telling you, we're getting them out, but we're going to give them visas to come back. They coming after these big boy jobs now. All you complaining IT, engineering people and all that, they give them the H1, they give them the H1B visa shit. They bringing them over here. They tired of all of our complaining and whining. We ain't produced a damn thing in the past 10 to 15 years. Only thing we learned to do is complain against and fight against. These people do 10 times as much for not even half your pay, a quarter of your pay. Have we improved? No. I listen to these panels all the time. We complain, and the only thing we do is complain about one another. And at the end of the day, they get ready to bring those people in the right way. Now you can't say they're illegal immigrants. They're going to bring them in. They're going to take all these tech jobs and all these engineering jobs because most firms use offshore jobs, right? Now they're going to bring them over here and replace our complaining asses. And this woman, they use that woman for a reason. When she say, fuck it, it's fuck it. It's up and it's stuck. And we can't even see it because we're still talking about child support. If you have a damn child, you pay your damn child support. I don't know what the hell is wrong with us as a goddamn people. We say, well, it's the white man. No, it's your dumb ass. We can't figure this out. If you create something, you pay for it. They had to put a system in place to ensure you pay. When is it? Drip, be honest. In the past week, how many niggas that you ever talked to that ever kept their damn word? If you don't have a
May I
contract on the
rebuttal when he's
motherfucker,
finished,
you don't.
please?
Yeah, absolutely. You can't. I'm telling you, we don't see the motion. We don't see that they're trading these immigrants, that's the domestic people and the people. They ain't winning no Beverly Hills where the maid and the butler is doing this shit. They're grabbing people off the streets and all that, and they taking them out because they taking these texts. Because I live in this world. We offshore engineering and designing all damn day. Now Trump is giving them a clear pathway so they can come over to the country. And guess what? When they do come over to this country, we don't have to pay them all that bull. We don't have to pay them twice as much money. We have to give them a life. And I'm telling you, in America, I talked to one of my partners earlier. I said it's amazing. Being in America, we think we got it going on. Well, if they pay them the money, how do they survive? How in the hell they surviving over there? That's why they come over here and they thrive, and we stay here and we lose. Give one of us $50, we starve. Give them $50, they eat. If we can't figure out that scenario, we can't figure out, and we don't do it soon enough, all these high-level jobs and everybody talking about truck driving and IT and all that, they coming for all them jobs. We're doing a lot of complaining, ain't doing a goddamn thing about it. But I'm letting the plane that drip so I can let brother rebuttal.
Saying that Cam, you wanted to
Yeah, let me say this. I do agree. Let me
That's
start off
me.
with things that I do agree with. I do agree that we do need to have much more unity. This is where they strike us at. All this bitching and complaining and whining is not getting us anywhere. I can agree with that. But the system is designed to collapse on itself. There's nothing that we can do as a people that they will not shut down. Tulsa, Oklahoma is a great example of that. Philly is another great example of that. They will literally bomb you niggas when you try to get it together. So when we do get it together, what is the solution? Like, if we stop crying and we finally have unity, say we keep the black dollar circulated in one small state. Say niggas pick up and say we're going to take over 3 states and we just going to keep the black dollar circulating in them 3 states. They will never allow this to happen because the top is always going to take advantage of the bottom.
I'm gonna be honest with you. It ain't got nothing to do with the. I'm gonna stand on this one. At this point, that's what I was talking about when y'all was saying that message wasn't dangerous. Y'all don't see nothing wrong with what he was saying. That's what we're on. Niggas is proud to talk about having food stamps and government and the whole 9 yards instead of going out and getting it. Do you think they're getting rid of DEI for a reason? No. This ain't nothing new. And you know what's crazy, Stan, about this situation? Niggas already know what's about to happen. They don't care until the shit hit the floor. And what do you normally see? Oh, wait a minute. This shit, it's the same shit over and over, man.
It's
the same shit over and over, dog.
Hold on. Let me finish, please. Let me land my plane. I didn't land my plane. I'll let the brother go. If someone is getting,
Can you restate
My
your
bad,
last
dog.
point
My
again?
bad.
Can you restate your last point again, and then go ahead and continue from there? Because I wanted to address you talking about Tulsa, and we ever get together, they're gonna destroy it. I think that's what you said, and I don't want to misquote you because I don't want to miss that point.
I did say something to that effect. So you can,
Okay,
yeah,
go ahead,
you can
brother.
definitely touch on that. Also, when they are, if you get deported from this country, you're not going to be able to. There's a minimum 5-year waiting period, and most of the time they don't let you come back in the 5, so you come back in 10 years. So that they cannot immediately come back if they're getting deported. Now, if they're leaving on their own will, ICE doesn't have to come get them, and they're catching planes out of here before ICE or immigration gets a hold of them, then of course they'll have much faster opportunities to come back here. But if ICE comes and gets you and you have to be deported, mean forcefully removed from the country, 5-year minimum before you can come back. I'll land my plane with that.
Okay,
Go ahead,
brother.
Stan.
Let me tell you, this is one of the things that we get stuck somewhere, right? Get stuck. And that, okay, Tulsa, how many years was that? All this other stuff. You tell me, in modern time, modern history, have we as a collective ever tried to get together? I'm telling you, we didn't do it. The rules have changed, just like it changed for all the other races, the small heads, the
Be right back.
and all this stuff. All them things were happening to them too, and they kept trying and they kept building and kept building. They never gave up. Guess who did give up? We did. We keep going back to Tulsa. Man, we can go back that far again and again. Every time we try to get something together, they destroy it. You tell me the last time in modern history we ever tried to get anything together. The difference is they didn't give up. They were bombing them and they did all that stuff to them. They never quit. They never quit. So every time we come up with these stories, right? And it's factual, right? And I get it. And I know it discouraged people, right? But you tell me the last time. It's 2025. You can't get 5 niggas in a goddamn room, the reason for nothing. Nothing. If we say, hey, we all need to eat. Well, we all need to eat, but who's gonna go get the food? Well, if he didn't go and go kill it, and then why should he eat? Who's gonna prepare it? Man, we can't reason together. Even on these panels, we can't even reason together. So quit talking about Tulsa. Quit talking about that if we're not gonna reenact it today. And nobody has tried it since then. We won't. The rest of them did. They even came to another country where they didn't even know the language. And they did it. And they're doing it today. But we keep living on this nostalgia. Well, every time we try anything, they come at us. BS. BS. Because we won't do it collectively today. Drip got his business. And Drip say, hey, man, I got this business. Hey, guys, hey, man, anybody involved? You know, you want to get involved, man? Oh, I mean, I'm in Texas, man. Can we drop one in North Carolina where I am? Or in Florida? What's your kids? No, let him try that. Hell no. We can't even get to the damn table. So if we don't understand what's happening in this world, we as Americans, as we know it today, will disappear. Why you think all these jobs? Why you think all these jobs? If anybody, I'm gonna land a plane here, Drip. But 2008, when the market crashed, right? Prior to that, people had benefits, commissions, 401ks, people making high salaries. When it crashed, they said, man, you need to fire these guys. You need to fire half the staff. And he said, either you fire them or we're going to fire you and get somebody else to fire them. So now you had to work multiple jobs. Well, when the economy got back right, did they bring them salaries back? Hell no. I dare anybody to Google it. They didn't bring them salaries back, but the company started making more money. And I'm telling you, that is the hustle plan. We keep getting hung up on the most shit that doesn't do us any good.
Hold on, real quick, stay. Hold on, 2 seconds. Hold your
Go
thought.
ahead.
Hold your thought.
Go ahead, bro.
Hands together for my motherfucking friend.
Quafinino in the building. What up, Quafi? Try to call Anderson in the building. What up, Quafi?
Hey, what's going on, fellas? Just listening
What's
in,
up,
man.
Qua?
It's a good conversation. Just hearing everybody's perspective before I jump in because I don't know the full topic, but I did see the topic.
Okay, let me let Stan land this plane, and then we can, we can go from there. Go ahead, Stan.
No, Drip, I'm good, brother, man. You can
Okay.
pass the mic, man. I'll circle back around, man. I'm just saying, man, we got to watch what's really going on. I mean, collectively, you tell me, we keep going. Why we got to go all the way back to Tulsa? Why we got to go back? Anything we ever do, and all this. These people come from, and people. I tell people that never left the country, right? And ever, like, really not, and I'm not talking about tourism and all that. I'm talking about actually seeing poverty. Them people, you imagine you bust your butt all day and you maybe come home with $5, and you come to the United States and you making $500 a week. It's a big come up. See, because success is invisible to people that have it. I'm telling you, that's why when it comes to this country, they fight so hard. And they don't fight against the system. They're like, man, shit, it's better for me. And that's just human nature. But we believe things on the screen that, hey,
Privilege is visible to those who have it.
yeah, exactly. So thank you, brother. And I'm telling you, this is what happens to us back in the day, right? Only thing they had to compete with, that with Miss Susie across the street, she got a new wig or she got a new dress. Watch this. Now watch social media. What social media has done, it put everybody on steroids. Come on, oh yeah, well, she got a Birkin bag, or she got this, she got that, or he got this and he got that. Why not you? You see how it pitted us against each other? At the end of the day, only thing that really truly stands when your ass is in the nursing home or the VA hospital is the love that's around you. But some kind of way we got tricked and we don't figure it out until you at the end of life. How stupid are we? And I land the plane there, Drip.
Stan, you cooking, brother. You cooking. When I say you cooking, you are cooking.
What that nigga cooking with, Quavi? What kind of grease he got?
Well, I just say this.
Avocado
I mean,
oil.
the best oils that you can cook with, he cooking right now.
Is that because I'm up here, Shanika? Is that because I'm up here, Shanika? Is that why he said avocado oil?
I can agree.
Is that Marcus up here? What's going on, Marcus?
What's up, man? How you doing, man?
I'm doing
I can
good.
definitely agree with the when he's saying that we need more unity. It just makes me question our morals and question. Do you think that we are at this place in history in the United States because this is what they wanted to give to us? Like, I've seen poverty in Colombia. I've seen poverty in Ecuador. When I visit these places, I don't stay at the tourist resorts. I really go out and hang out, and it's because I can blend in. So I don't look like an American when I travel to these places. I look like one of them. So I'm able to do this. And I understand where you're coming from with the opportunities. We definitely have a person living here that can go work at your average grocery store is gonna make more than one of those people there because they are not afforded those opportunities. But you make it sound like those opportunities were given to us out of the niceness of these crackers' hearts. That's just not the case. We fought for these opportunities here. And I can't speak for what they fought for in their countries, but I refuse to say that, hey, because we fought for them here, that no, excuse me. I'm going to say that because we fought for them here, I'm sorry that whatever's going on over there is going on over there. They need to get it together the way that we got it together here. They did not want to give us what we have here. And that's why they're slowly trying to pull it back as we speak.
Let me jump in. Man, y'all, you cooking too. But I want to piggyback.
Let me go after coffee because I want to address brother. I want to address what he just said.
Yeah. I want to jump in from what you said, Stan, about people not leaving the country to go and see these things. See, when they think about going out of the country, they go to the tourist sites. You know, same thing with passport bros. Don't want to go too deep into that, but they go only to the sites. They say they're looking for a wife, but they'll go only to the sites where, you know, it's just like if you go to Vegas. If you don't know Vegas, Vegas has some very bad spots. It ain't all pretty. Hollywood ain't all pretty. You know what I'm saying? Until you go to the other street, you see all the homeless folks. Same thing with San Francisco. San Francisco has a black community, and the black community has been kicked all out of their homes. and they're on the streets. And this is the truth. They don't show you that kind of stuff, you know. And when they have a big convention, they would wipe all those people up and bust them to the hills and put them, you know, in tent. And so I respect when you say going out of the country and just really studying. And you got people that live right in Atlanta that don't never been to the Capitol, never been to the to any of the historical sites. They don't value that stuff. So that's probably why we're where we are right now. To answer Cam's question.
Kwafi, 1 minute, one second. Let me interject for one. I can honestly say that I know places in Florida, Belgrade, Pahokee, that would give some of these third in New Orleans, how New Orleans used to look. I know places in the US right now that'll give some of these third world countries a run for their money. And that's why I don't get impressed when I see poverty over there. I understand then when we're talking about jobs and going to work at your local grocery store, those are opportunities that they cannot get. But when you talk about visual effects and how people are living, boy, take your ass to a ghetto in Colombia, take your ass to Belgrade, Florida, Pahokee, and you tell me the big difference. It ain't. It ain't.
Shout out to the muck real quick, but can we let Stan get in because he was waiting to respond.
Yeah, but I just want to say one more little thing here. I wanted to shout out, and it's something I don't do. I want to shout out to Sharon Bracey for a really good stream earlier yesterday. And they were talking, a lot of men were on the panel talking about financial stability. And also they had a little bit of relationship that slipped up in there because, you know, you had a few people talking about it in chat, but overall, those men were talking some really good stuff over there, you know, and I think people are really worried about their finances right now and where they're going to go. But why should we worry now? You know, everybody was playing around. I just say, and one more point. He stated that you can get to that 100,000, you know, if you do the same thing like what you just talking about, Cam, about how these people, they're grateful just to come here and take the money that's given to them with these jobs and they're sending it back home. See, that's better than working for $1 a week versus getting $500 a week in their money. You know what I'm saying? And I'll land right there.
Go ahead, Stan.
Okay. Oh man.
Let me know when I can go.
Yeah. Hey, Marcus, you go ahead and go, bro. I know you're gonna be brief. Go ahead, Marcus. Go ahead, jump in.
No,
let me go after Marcus.
It's just because. All right, man. I'll keep it brief. It's just like in other countries, I realize that they have a more fortified community because they struggle together. But even in that struggle, you may not always see them complain, but you see them hustle a different level. And the dollar over there in certain countries, just like our neighbor, the south of the border, the peso is worth 20th of what our US dollar is worth, give or take. And you know, the money over there, let's say for example, a person that's working over the border here on this side, then goes back home to Mexico or Baja, California, or TJ or whatever, that money holds weight and lasts a while, and you can live comfortably, more than comfortably. So people need to understand, like, hey, you know, yeah, you can have a ghetto over here and you see some people struggling here and there, but there's still programs and funding that can help them out, as opposed to if you go to other sides. So when I hear illegal immigrants, because I don't have a problem with legal immigrants, I'm illegal migrants because they made it legal to come here. I have an issue with the legal ones that come over, use and abuse the system, or go back home and get deported and want to talk shit later. That's my issue. And, you know, you have your right to your opinion. Like if you come over here and you don't like your time here and you go back home and you tried it, that's fine. That's fair. That I will not give a pushback to anybody that comes over here. And, you know, I tried my time in America. I did my thing over here, but it just wasn't for me, or they were homesick, or they just didn't like it. Maybe that's fair. But, you know, when you come over here, extract resources from us who are taxpayers, are working hard, trying to grind, trying to make it out of something, trying to make $1 out of 100, whatever. You know, sometimes I will have an issue with that because you're taking it for granted. But I'd also hear people on this side complain a lot. And we're in a first world country, and you either don't take advantage of the benefits, you don't go out there, you don't try to do your research, you don't try to look up and talk to your bank, talk to your financial advisor, go see and talk to your governor, your state official, anybody, the mayor, whoever that can help you out with something. Do that out there too if you can. Reach out, and if there's people that you know that are getting certain funds or certain programs or certain help, ask them too for their guidance or resources to help you out, because it is out there. It's just that we have to go get it.
You're right.
There you go. Yeah, I got something to back that up. Or coffee or Stan.
I thought Stan was going to jump in. Marcus,
Go ahead, Stan. My bad. You're right. Go ahead, Stan.
Go ahead, Coffee. I mean, I think Coffee should say something.
Stan letting everybody skip.
I'm trying to remember. Hey, man, your tax dollars are running out on my brain memory. So, your tax dollars. Thank you for your tax dollars, but hey, man, my brain cells is running out. Y'all don't spend y'all money.
I want to say this. At the same thing that what Marcus just said. Marcus, if I'm not mistaken, you down in LA, right?
Past that, I'm more in the Imperial Valley. I'm more closer to the border than other people.
Okay. Ooh, man, let me tell you, when I went to past Baja into Tijuana, when I came back across the border, I kissed the fucking dirty ground.
I told you, man. Hey, you're not the only one, man.
Man, them motherfuckers had guns in my face and everything in Mexico. You hear me? It was no joke. Going across the border, they said, "Don't you film here." I was over there filming.
Mm-hmm.
And it was just bad, man. And the police asked me for money. I was just going over there to get dental work, because it's cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
And this was the time where the Haitians were admitted over there. They were all over there, but some of those people ended up missing, and they were unaliving people over there during that time. So they probably thought I was one of them. So like he was like Cam was saying, being able to blend, he's able to blend. They probably wouldn't have popped him or got him, but they would have got me. But when we got back across that border, man, we kissed America's dirty damn ground. And San Ysidro, you hear me? And I kept my ass the rest of my trip in San Diego on the beach and Hollywood. And after Hollywood, I went to Vegas and brought my ass back to San Francisco.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna just say something on that too, because seeing what I seen in like the job that I'm in, working for Uncle Sam and stuff, and even when I traveled when I was younger, I would spend summers out there in Mexico, and I would try to get familiar. Now I see the people there, like the issue that I see here with people that are neighbors. They're just your neighbor. You just say hi and bye to them. That's it. But nobody really tries to live with each other, and it's also like a trust thing. I think people don't trust each other. They don't have a lot of empathy for each other. As a community, we don't. I don't think we try that much. I think there may be a few individuals that do, me like the older generations, that probably still try to do that.
But what, San Ysidro is nothing but Mexico. Tell you the truth.
Oh yeah. That's a fact.
They running that shit down there. That's how people are getting past the border.
Oh yeah, that's been happening for decades. That's been happening for decades.
Do you think they're gonna take care of that part down there?
I would like to say yes. I hope so. They do, but at the same time, there's a lot of money in buckets that are raining wet still, with money to be made. Whether it's a lot of drug seizures, a lot of cars that go past. I had a cousin of mine who was border patrol for a while, and some of the stuff that he saw cartel related was a lot of heavy stuff.
Very heavy.
And I think very heavy stuff, and a lot of like close calls he got, and now he's in field. He's on office now, but just a lot of, it's a lot of money to be made, especially after that NAFTA. When NAFTA was signed in the 90s, that trade agreement, it just made everybody rich. Politicians, criminals, a lot of empires were being fed. So I hope so. I hope so, but who knows, man? At this one, I got to see it before I believe it.
Yeah, and the crazy part about that is that when the people go across, they have to pray to come back over, man. I'm telling you, because late at night, it was a guy at the gas station in San Ysidro when I was visiting. He was like, "Man, I'm going over to party. I'm going to find me a girl." Black dude now. He said, "But I'm going to chance it because I want a girlfriend." And he was like, "I might not even return." I was like, "Damn, is this what black men are right now?" But then
Damn.
again, it just went black, man. It was, I ran into a couple of Mexican dudes who are from America, and they were going across. But he was like, "Man, my cousin went over there and didn't come back. They found him chopped up in a bag, all his body
Yeah.
parts."
Yeah, that's something new that happens.
Mhm.
No, it's not that I'm desensitized, but it's more the fact that so my lady, she saw things like that in Long Beach, people's bodies chopped up bits. But when you go over there, it's to the point where you see on the interstate highway or freeway, and everybody that knows that's been to Mexico, you know how it is when they drive. It's terrible. Like, I hate the driving traffic there because sometimes the intersections, the streets, the way it's set up, I just don't like it. It just gets to me sometimes. So I gotta have somebody else drive me.
The traffic is so bad, and when you
to the
go
point,
along the border, if you go along the border, going like past the patrol, you keep going down further into like
yeah,
you on the opposite side of Baja. Guess what? It smells like dead bodies down there, and those
yeah,
people. Yes, it does.
That
And
remind me
it's
of
like
that
that chalky
story.
smell.
Oh no, go ahead, Marcus.
No, go ahead, Shani.
Oh, no, I was just gonna say real quick to remind me of that story. Was that like last year or a couple years ago where this guy and his girlfriend went down there and then the girl disappeared, and he thought that because I want to say maybe they had got in an argument or something or another, and she kind of disappeared on him, and he thought that she had maybe left him. He was looking for her, and then they were driving back to go across the border or whatever, and he saw her in a car with some Mexicans, and he looking like, "Hey, yo," like screaming her name, but she wasn't moving. And then he alerted them, and they pulled them over, and she was dead and filled with drugs. I'm sorry, unalived, full of drugs.
Wow.
Sorry.
I remember that right
Yeah, they do
down
that.
through Houston too. They had a situation, and when that happened shortly after I had come from Mexico, and I was like, "Whoa!" Me and my friend were like, "Man, we dodged a bullet. We lucky to be alive."
And see, that's the thing too, because a lot of the resorts and a lot of the vacation places, there's nothing wrong if you want to go travel and have a vacation. Just be wise and be smart, be vigilant. If you need somebody who's like a tour guide or people that have been there before, go with them if you can, if it's your first time going. But a lot of these resorts are owned and ran by those cartels, and they have to have something coming in for the tourist money to keep coming in. If you realize, especially when the pandemic hit and people were moving to, and probably Drip knows because you're from, Texas, right, Drip? You're out there, I think, right?
Right.
And you've seen the great migration of people that went to Texas, and then the people that went across the border to live out there, because some people were selling their businesses, other people were retiring, getting their pension, other people were just saying, "Hey, you know what? I made a big sale. I'm about to go stay in a while in Mexico and do my business over here in America. I'll cross the border and go to work." And people make a nice, lavish living, but the dollar and the prices are going up over there. So people are knowing now the game, the hustle, and they've been doing it for a while now. It's just that ever since the pandemic, it really made things weird. It really did like a shift where the momentum, the pendulum swung. And so now people are just realizing, hey, like, they're seeing the difference now. They're seeing the big difference of how we live here and how people tend to live out there.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, Marcus, for the people that are trying to make a difference, because Tijuana is their hub for money.
Yep.
Why would you attack the people that's coming over from America to that's bringing money and revenue? You know what I'm saying? Whether they're clubbing, they're getting medical procedures, buying medicine. Just coming over for the night just to eat and party. Somebody need to take care of that part, because it seems like these people can come over to America and do what the hell they want to do, but when you go over there, you can't do much in their country. Same thing with Australia. And this is what Black Americans need to understand, and Americans period, because trust me, both sides, Democrats and Republicans, are responsible for this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know what it is though? It's that Frankenstein monster. It's kind of like Julius Caesar when he tried to unite the barbarians. He tried to unite them, but he forgot they were still barbarians. And politics and everybody got involved with the wrong type of people in the crowd. Gave him too much power, too much leeway. And you look at it now, and look what it's run. It's
Man, you know what? You giving
bad.
people a lesson, and I'm glad you're talking about this about Mexico. I remember you used to be on the Fight Club in your uniform, your military uniform.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that was a
yeah,
while back. Yeah.
yeah. You was giving it to him though, bro, and I really do appreciate that. My best friend is Mexican. I don't know if
Hmm.
you're Mexican. Let me not think you
Yeah, I
are.
am.
'Cause I
You're
don't.
good. You're good.
Okay.
You're good.
Yeah, he's my film partner. You know, everything you see on my channel, he helped me do.
Hmm.
He's really good. You know, so
Hmm.
um, and he sounds just like you. And he said that if I wanted to go back over there, I would need to come with him. But this mainly
Hmm.
Guadalajara or Mexico City.
Right. Yeah. No, Mexico City. Because it's the capital over there. That's like it's like their Washington D.C. over there. That's the only place that citizens of Mexico can get a gun. There's no other place where you can get authorized weapons. Kind of like a Second Amendment type thing. Like it's not like here where we in each state, each city, each county, there's like a gun shop. You know, people can only own like one weapon, like one shotgun and one handgun, maybe at most in the house. Um, and it's weird, like the clearance, like some of the rights and privileges we have here, they don't have over there, and it's also a money thing too. There's really that many funding programs uh, over there in Mexico compared to here.
Man,
So
they don't have guns, but they got knives. They will cut your ass up.
I know. No, that's that's the thing too, because you know, my father, he's in the second most dangerous state in Mexico right now, Michoacan. I haven't seen my father like in 7 years, 8 years almost.
Wow.
Physically because it's so dangerous. And we talk, you know, online and stuff, and we'll video each other and stuff. You know, I
Do
love
you
my
want him to
father.
come here? Do you want him to come here?
He was here, but he decided to go back because after him and my mom split, he just felt like he wanted to go back home to his homeland. And I
Yeah.
understood it, but like at the same time, I told my father, I was like, "Are you sure about this? Because it's not pretty out there in certain parts, and especially what's been going on politically, war wise, the red zones, they're hot zones over there. There's a huge mass mud flood over there. People lost their homes, and then he opened up a cantina de disco, which is a club, or tried to at least. And I think he's still running it, but guys came in uniforms with guns, golden Liberace's AKs, you know, and gold-plated guns, but they're not military. They got the uniforms posing as if they were military, and they were cartel people, and they were telling him he's got to pay every month. So he's been doing that every month, paying him a toll just across the bridge.
They asked me $30, and I spoke Spanish to them and told them I'm no fool.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but yes. And one guy said, "Hey, you went the wrong way. Next time you come back through, you pay again. But this time, give me $30 and I'll let you go through." But it was a guy in a all white uniform. You know, like church people looking like, you know how the church Mexican people look.
Yeah.
You
Like
know,
the
it's like, I'm no
archbishops,
fool.
like the diocese,
Yeah.
like all that people. Yeah.
Yeah. They're like, man, you think I'm a fool?
Yeah.
But it's
So I
no,
mean, I try to tell people, like, if you're gonna go over there, don't be flashy. Don't cause attention.
do not.
Relax. You want to have some tacos. You want to go to the resort. You want to, you know, if you want to go out to the nightclubs, like, cool, we can do that. Just don't be extra. Don't be loud. Don't be showing your money. Don't careful on taking a 4x4 vehicle to like the sands of the dunes of the mountains, because they will literally take those vehicles. Those are
And
vehicles that they want.
do not meet anyone on a dating app. Do not. Do not.
Some of them. And that's the thing too. Your money, if you want to have some money in your wallet, take most of that money out, put it underneath your foot, in between your sock, underneath on the bottom part of your foot. That's a little trick I learned. Or you know, things like that. And then if you want to keep a 20 or 30 just in your wallet in case the cops come over and they try to hassle you, give them that 20, $30. Even if you're drunk, they'll even let you go get away with that DUI. Not like you're in the States, because you can't bribe a. I'm not saying
So
to.
30.
I just want to make sure on this panel, don't think I'm trying to say bribe an official law enforcement. That's not what I'm saying. But if it so happens to be so, and you run across a guy that so happens to have a police uniform, they try to give you a hard time, and they say, "Hey, well, what do you got in your wallet?" Just don't have most of your money in your wallet. Put it underneath the bottom part of your foot, in between your sock.
That's right, because they asked me for $30 cash.
Yeah,
they sure did.
Yes, that pays for the beer, and that pays for the tacos for that night for them too. They get to have a meal and stuff. And
That's crazy work. Fuck that.
I'm
What up, Miss Joy?
Actually,
That's how it is in South America as well. But I find that system to be much more better. So I know you think it's crazy, but I do. I mean, I've never seen nobody get away with murder or nothing like that. But if I'm out drunk, for instance, you can use your passport as an ID. I mean, you can use your passport as a driver's license, as a temporary driver's license. So if I come across an asshole officer or someone that's trying to give me trouble, I don't mind coming out of pocket $20 instead of going to jail compared to here paying $200. So I know I'm breaking the law. I'm drunk out in public. I'm on a motorcycle. I ain't even supposed to be doing none of this. $20 to get you out my face, that's a small price for me.
And the thing
Yeah,
is, you
that's
cannot
real.
do nothing in other countries. See, this is the problem I have with America. I love America, but they let people come here to do what the fuck they want to do. But you go to these people countries, man. And let me tell you, food you can't even be. Mexico, they don't even use the ingredients that we use here. Meaning, sugars are not allowed. Some sugars, they use pure everything, natural ingredients. So the Mexican food that you taste here is not what you're gonna taste in Mexico.
That's
It's
crazy.
gonna taste better. They still might put cocaine in the Coca-Cola though every now and then.
Damn.
Oh hell no.
They used to do that back in the day, right? Pablo Escobar, when his
Cheers.
time, he did that too.
Damn.
That's wild.
Yeah, it's definitely the Wild West. I can only speak from my experience, and like I said, I pay that to maybe because of my color, because I look like them people. But I just floated around, and I never had a gun pulled on me. I used to walk. If anybody is familiar with Cali, Colombia, I would walk from Santa Monica or Chippy Chappy all the way to the south when I was drunk because I just didn't trust those taxi drivers until I got a pistol. And I never had no problems. They have zombie land, so when you get to kind of like Central, where the flea markets and stuff are at, you got a lot of junkies and stuff that might try to talk crazy to you or whatever. But I've never had problems like that. I enjoyed it so much. I really did, man.
Don't you think that you have an advantage? And I love the fact that you identify with us, brother, and that you are black. But the fact that some people they could use their color as a passing thing. Drake does it, everybody else does it. See, but if Drake was a little bit more real like you, we'll understand him. But he's not. He's not like us.
Man, that nigga is Mexican. That nigga is straight Mexican.
I definitely understand it, and that's why I try to speak out where I can because I can't lie, bro. Like me and your struggle are not the same. You understand what I'm saying? And I say that in benefit to you, like as a dark skinned brother and my struggle are not the same. He's gonna be out there, especially here in the States. Here, a lot of black men in Colombia can kind of pass because, well, I'll say black men in Cali because Cali is more of a mixed culture. So there are a lot more black Colombians
Well, let me
in
say
Cali and
this.
stuff
Let me,
like
let me
that.
say this real quick. I never had any issues, not even with color. I know some of the struggles that some of the other brothers have. See, I grew up with a mother and a father that taught me. You know what I'm saying? My sisters are light. They look like your color. My brothers are dark. So I got a light and a dark mother. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, parents, light and dark. You see what I'm saying? So I didn't go through that. So I understood the difference, but I do know some of the brothers that will use, and it seems like more men are doing it today. It used to be a thing where women used to do that, but with this Drake situation and all these, different people like that, man, they make it look very bad for men.
Do what now? Do what now?
Did you hear me? Did I go out?
No, I was saying I'm trying to figure out what they're doing. What now? Like what? Pretending to be
I'm
black or
just
something?
saying, they into the color thing, like like Fresh and Fit, Sneeko. They be calling
Oh, the
darker skinned
colorism
men
shit.
apes, and I'm looking at which one is Fit, which one is Fresh,
God,
which one?
Myron.
He's Myron, the
my
lighter skin.
yeah, them goofy ass man. I don't be paying attention. I don't be paying attention. Like even I don't be paying attention to that.
Wait. We're on Drip's channel.
My bad. Go ahead, Stan.
You can hold your opinions to yourself about how you feel about other content creators, but I try to give the baton over, and it seemed like the mic didn't come back, and I see you got a video up, Drip. But
Go
I
ahead,
just want to
Stan.
say something. I want to say something real quick. It is amazing how we can have these conversations back and forth, and we act like all of us are different. I don't care what background people come from, what their race is, their nationalities are. People are going to survive. People are going to hustle. People are going to do what's in the best interest of their families, right? So people trying to get from a bad neighborhood and get my child out of a bad neighborhood or come from a bad country. We act like we so different when we talking the same stuff. And we can't get that. Oh, they bad because they did this. They're bad because they did that. Man, we all doing the same thing, trying to survive on this earth. And dogging other people. We talk about people that dog other people. And guess what? That's why I stopped it, because if you're ready to start dogging somebody else. We keep doing it
Dogging
back
who?
and forth.
Nah,
We keep...
it's just a name dropping period. I got you.
Yeah, the name dropping and oh, these bastards, these this and they this. Man, we doing the same stuff. It's amazing how we never look in the mirror. We'll say what's for thee is not for me. Are y'all serious right now? We just, I mean, Marcus, my brother, hey, thank you for your service. And Kwafi, they were just talking about another country, the same shit that happened in our country. Oh, we different? People don't take bribes in the United States. People don't hustle. People don't try to take advantage of the system. It's happening all around the world, and we act like, oh, they did it. Oh, they the bad ones. Man, we doing it here. We got people on these dang on platforms talking about how they take advantage of things.
Hey, somebody mute their background.
And we sit up here and we act like that I can do it. It's okay. We justify our BS, but then somebody else do it. Oh no, they wrong for doing it. I'm just
Nah,
sat back
Stan.
and I just listen. I just sat back and listen.
I get it. That's all you can do. I understand. I be saying that same like that shit ain't cool at all. I don't care who it is. It don't matter. I don't care. It's just not right, dog. Like right or wrong, just got to come back overall, man. Like
I guess we all got to graduate to get to where you are, Stan. And I get where you're coming from. Trust me, I
The
get it.
hypocrisy is real, Coffee. That's the only thing I'm saying. The hypocrisy is real. I'm telling you, everything I'm telling you, anything that people say on these panels, right? Your tax dollars told me, and y'all paid a lot of money for this shit to pay attention, right? And I'm telling you, I listen to what somebody says, and then I listen what they've done and what they're doing. I'm like, wait a minute. Something ain't adding up, but we're gonna blame somebody else for what they doing. I'm like, man, y'all got it. Y'all got it.
oh man. I don't agree. Like I don't disagree with that, because I like, again, like we talking about these jobs, right? I think that's what you was talking about earlier, Stan. How they're even though they're getting rid of them, right? They coming back on a visa. I think that, am I wrong about that, Stan? So if they're
You're
coming back
correct.
on
They're
a
coming
visa,
for the big money jobs now. They're coming back for the big money jobs.
So
They don't care
yes,
about nobody fluffing your pillows.
Not fluffing
yeah.
your
So
pillows.
And
it
not
might,
the ones cutting your
yeah,
grass. They ain't caring
yeah,
about them no more. They're
yeah.
coming for the
They're
big money jobs.
Oh, they real
but
educated now. They in the banks out here. They in the banks. They work in the
so
banks.
so yeah, I agree with that. You know what I'm saying? I agree with that. I ain't gonna hold you. Like it's a lot of that going on. So yeah, they might be gone for the next maybe 5, maybe 10 years. But
Hey,
either way it
studio
go,
mansion.
I'm sorry. What?
Yeah, studio mansion getting at you, Stan.
Uh-oh.
It's a good
Hold
one,
on, real
though.
quick.
It's a good
Hold
one.
on.
You probably want to answer that question.
Hold on, Coffee. Hold on. Go ahead, Shanika.
Want to give a shout out to Chanel's Reality. Make sure y'all subscribe to her channel if you haven't already. With the $1.99 super chat, she said, "I love the Drip Show. always a good time.
Why you gotta
Right
say it
about
like that?
It is.
Because that's how I want to say it.
Damn.
In your through.
There you
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I play get it right. Cause take no. Get it right. Get a black. Take no. Come on. Get it right. Take no. Come on.
I got something for
You
you
love
and
it
your
over
truck
here.
here though.
Yeah. So
Shout
what
out
was the
Studio
question,
Mansion.
Coffee?
Nah, don't get mad at me. Take it out on Shanika. She the one that's always talking about your low main noodle ass.
You
Not
Hey,
agreed.
me.
Hey,
Hey,
Quavi.
look, I'm
you
gonna
agreed.
stay out.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
it's
stay out of the
true.
chat, but I'm gonna
What
stay
was
out
the
of the chat.
question,
But I
Quavi?
couldn't do nothing but help but see that comment. He was
What?
saying,
But go ahead.
why you up here doing the math? What about the kids that's missing or something like that? It's in the chat. Just look it
Oh
up.
yeah. See,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Coffee.
80,000
Hey, Coffee,
of the
listen.
kids.
Let me
I be
show
damn.
you. Let me show you, right?
What damn?
And thank you for your tax dollars, right? It's certain things
Coffee
called the
missing.
25-meter target,
He said
50
thank you
million
for the tax
target,
Show
dollars.
and
damn
the
is
400-meter
messy
target.
as hell.
Now, let's get to the brass tacks. Let's talk about why we went from 13% of the population in the U.S. to now we done dropped. Now let's talk about these children that we have in the United States. You ain't figuring out what children you made or whether they eating. Okay, so we can have that discussion, but we can't even discuss about what's happening to you in your own home. And it's amazing how people think that in a home
Sugar bum ain't
with
shit.
a mother, a father, and two children, and they can't get along. And you tell me how you're gonna have the state of representative, the senator, congressman, over 400 something people. You expect them to get along? You can't get along in your own home with 5? Man, come on, man. The math ain't mathing. And I agree, Studio Mansion. But guess what? The math ain't mathing in your own family, in your own home, in your own job. Can we tackle that one first? We keep shooting for the
I
400-meter
agree.
target. Can we
I
stop shooting
agree.
for the 400-meter target? And I tell these dumb, blind ass soldiers all the time, don't waste your bullets on that target. You will never hit it, idiot. You'll miss the 25-meter target, the 50-meter, the 75 to 150-meter target, trying to
Especially if
shoot
it's
at the
moving.
400-meter. So you don't hit any target. And Marcus, you understand that philosophy. They keep shooting at that shit way out there. And then you notice the worst feeling a soldier can ever have when that damn 50-meter target shows up and the 150 shows up at the end and you have no more rounds. Are you stupid or are you stupid?
Oh shit.
Shooting all your bullets at the 400-meter target. Let's keep being dumb. And you're stupid. I'll end the plane there.
Oh
And
shit.
you too.
Oh, god damn it, Stan the man. Woo-wee. Y'all done pissed him off.
Nah, I agree with that though, man. That's why I said like everything starts at home first. Everything starts at home first, and what you teach your kids, man. They ain't
What's so
got nothing
funny,
to do
Shanika? What's so funny,
what the
No,
Shanika?
I'm
You're
government.
in the
laughing
prayer.
at Kelvin because he like they killing the economy by sending all the money home. Now they sending you home to spend it.
Damn.
Now that's funny. That's funny. But
Damn.
okay.
Look.
How do y'all?
Another Charger, another Challenger. Up. Look, they racing on 75. Eat a man, if you listening. I know you listening, Boogie man. They racing right now. Look at their ass. 75 North.
Hey,
Let me ask y'all
Shanika.
something. What do y'all
Shanika, I
think
got
now?
one quick question. Go ahead,
Go ahead.
Coffee. Go ahead, Coffee. I don't want you to lose your thought. Cause I'm using your tax dollars right now. Go ahead.
Man, you crazy, man. You crazy.
Yeah.
No, you can go ahead, Stan.
Thanks, Uncle Sam.
Nah, you
And
was
no,
saying, what did you say? What?
I got a question. I got a question for y'all. If
What's poppin'?
our dollars just stayed in the United States, would it be valuable? If no other country is using our dollar, our currency. People got to understand about commerce, right? They got the euro, they got the peso, they got a bunch of stuff. If our money just stays here, if they didn't send money to other countries to use our money and our dollar means nothing anymore.
Are we dumb or are we dumb?
Mm-hmm.
While I
We gotta
hold on, while
keep
I agree with that concept, but we have to recognize that central banking and why America is positioned the way it is because of central banking. So we have no need for fear of that. Because of the central banking system, this will always be like this. So unless you're assuring American destruction, American hegemony, this isn't a conversation that needs to be had.
No, I'm telling you this. Did you? I guess nobody saw what the BRICS was doing. They was coming up with their own dollar.
Yeah,
They
that
was
didn't
coming
work
up
out.
with their own dollar, and
Yeah,
an
that's
American money was going to be worthless.
yeah.
Are we slow?
No, that's a fact.
Are we slow?
No, see now that is a fact,
They
yo. The
was
people weren't paying.
trying to take it over.
Yeah, they actually was like when I say what was it? China,
Don't worry about it.
Dubai.
Yeah, all
I'm
of
just
them.
gonna say all of them. I'm gonna just say it like
Yeah.
that. Even our own natural country joined forces, but yeah, they tried it. They tried that. It didn't work. I don't know. It's still. I think it's still out there. But the first nigga that talked about it, though, I'm gonna be real. Logic.
Hey,
Logic
but
said
that's
it a couple of
fine.
years
Now,
ago.
don't let the conversation go too far, because I want to address what Cam is saying. Central banking, fine, but they were trying to overshadow the U.S. dollar. That's what all them mixed together, and that petrodollar and all that. They said, wait a minute, we got to circulate our money back again. I'm telling you, one thing that Americans have the luxury of doing, thinking that we the only thing that matters on the planet. There's only one Earth, one planet. Last time I checked, it's geopolitics. Everything that happens in the world affects the world. We keep acting like that. Okay, well, we'll let them people just starve out. Them people, that's why we got these smartphones with our dumb ass. Because I wish they would have called the smartphone, the dumb phone. Maybe less people would get it. But I'm telling you, to keep this thing going, we got to keep pushing this narrative. And you think for 1 second that United
Why we
States is
have to
going to
say
stand
narrative,
alone.
brother? Why we have to say narrative? Say story.
Okay, well, you got it, Coffee. But at the end of the day, for all of us to exist, if anything disappears, right? If it disappears, we see what happens, right? When the truckers can't even get on the road in the United States. You see how it affects the United States? When we can't get eggs, we can't get this. We see how it affects the United States, and it affects the world as well. The United States is the only people that thinks insulated that it's just us. You are out your damn mind. You tell me what we're manufacturing in the damn United States. I tell you
We
what.
don't
Hey,
manufacture a damn
wait a
thing.
minute.
That's our biggest issue.
No, we buy everything instead.
Shanika. I heard that, Shanika.
Wait a minute. I tell everybody, don't do it on the screen. Take it
I'm a
and
retired degenerate.
grab your damn hoodie, your t-shirt, your panties, your drawers, your socks, and look at the tag and see where that shit say made in America. You can
Made
miss
in
me with the
China.
bullshit that we're talking about. I'm telling you, only Americans so lazy and got the luxury of thinking that the world and the sun sets and rises on our ass. And that's not the way it works.
Yeah.
So
Or
let
you know
the
what?
ignorant people be ignorant. Let's cool.
Stan, Stan, did you buy a wife and bring her here?
Ooh.
What? Buy a
Did I
wife
buy
and bring
what?
her here.
Studio man.
Buy
It's because
what? Man,
I'm reading the chat.
I've
because
been
don't listen to Studio Mansion. There's a troll.
Hey, man, I don't give a damn, man. I've been married for 30 years, and I don't know how I made it that
Shout
long.
out to that.
And that
Shout out to
motherfucker
that.
is a
Amen.
full-blooded motherfucking American. See, because fuck this black bullshit. Because the thing is, what we fail to realize in other countries, you hear them. You hear people coming from other countries. They say, well, I'm Mexican American. I'm Asian American. But guess what? I'm American. And this is the only country that nobody ever says, I'm American. No, I got to put all them fucking ad libs on it. Y'all are fucking crazy. And them other countries, I'll tell you this. I never went to China and said, I'm China this. I'm this. No, only in America. And we so ignorant that if you don't support your own country, what the hell do you have? We spend more
So I
time
guess
fighting
tonight just
against
open
our
mic, huh?
own.
No,
We
Stan needs to
need
get my
open
cash
mic.
out.
Oh God.
Hold on, Rita, man. Stan. First of
Yes,
all,
sir.
soldier, you didn't cuss everybody ass out on the goddamn panel and the chat. So
Man, cause they've been attacking me in
no, that's
Studio
cool.
Mansion.
Hey
Wait,
Stan,
wait.
real quick, Stan. Thank you
He
for your
ain't cussed
service,
me
Stan.
out.
Hold
Thank
on,
God.
man.
Not today.
No, Quavi
You ain't gonna do shit.
keep reading it. Quavi keep reading the chats. Quavi keep
Man,
reading the
Yeah.
chats, man.
Coffee
Okay,
can
I
start
won't read it
shit.
again because I'm just
You
trying to.
start shit.
No, what I'm saying, I'm trying to see what you saying match. I'm sitting back like you just said. You listening to people first. I'm doing you the same way.
Crazy
I'm
ass.
trying.
Hey, Drip, give me this. Nobody on the panel. Only time that I ever went off is when Quafi read the chat and brought it to me. Because I'm
That
not
nigga
reading the
Quaffy
chat.
being petty today. I
I'm
don't
trying.
want that shit
Uh,
about you.
He being
Coffee,
All right,
petty.
I'm
I'm
gonna
coffee,
shut
trying to
up, y'all.
figure out.
I'm not even gonna
coffee
read.
is.
I'm not even gonna read
I'm,
Sugar Bomb shit because she talking about ICE is after me.
Yeah, I
I,
ain't that shit too.
Oh man,
They actually sent me an
oh
email looking for you,
man.
but I ain't want to say nothing.
Damn.
I know. Hey, I was
I'm
on.
trying to figure out. Hold on, because like it's crazy. So can we agree that most Americans can go 5 years, the next 5 years, without buying any more clothes, right? Do we
You said
agree with
what?
that?
Say that again.
Yeah, as long as
Most
I got clothes on
Americans can
today.
go the next 5 years without buying any clothes. Do you agree with
It
that?
depends on if it's fast fashion or not. Either man. It
No, no, no,
depends
no,
on
no,
your.
no. You missing.
Nah, hell
We
nah.
have enough
No.
clothes in our
Hold on, hold on,
closet.
hold on, hold on. One band. Eat it, man. Go ahead.
I'm saying we have enough clothes in our closet. If we did not buy any clothes for the next 5 years, we'll be okay. Do we agree with
Oh
that?
yeah, I'm good. I'm
I
good
don't
over here.
agree.
Yeah.
With
I
me,
can.
yes, because I buy quality. But
But
with
Quaffy,
other
you
people,
different though.
they buy fast fashion, H&M and all those places, Route 21 and what's other one, Forever 21. Those places are fast
Sorry,
fashion and they're made out of
sorry,
plastic
coffee.
All
fibers.
them clothes
Sorry,
is not
sorry.
Quaffy,
made over here.
this
Hold on. All
conversation
the
ain't for
again
you. We
to
know you.
stand
Drip,
to Stan's
drip,
Yeah.
point.
drip. I go
All
to
them
Ross,
clothes from a.
Marshalls, all that.
Oh
No,
yeah,
but
yeah.
but
I
Oh
Quaffy
think
yeah.
be
y'all
like
missing the
really
point.
into the design and shit. I say this shit ain't for Quaffy. What up, why high?
I was gonna
So
say.
all them
Go ahead.
Hey,
clothes that
Drip.
y'all just
Go ahead, Eddie
mentioned
man.
that
Go ahead.
Stan is
Go ahead.
talking about is
Hold
not
on.
made in America. They
Hold on, Chuck.
No,
overseas.
it doesn't matter where it was made at. We got enough clothes in America that we don't have to buy no clothes from nowhere outside of
Yes, it
America.
does. If you want to save your dollars, brother, yes, it does. They still have pieces that's inducted in the Hall of Fame that people have worn made out of natural fibers.
We don't
That
care
you,
about that shit. Listen, the
I
point
do.
that I'm trying to help you understand
That's why I
is
told you
that
Quaffy is
if
not in this
China didn't
conversation.
send us no
Y'all
more
ain't hear me. I said
clothes,
that.
Even ate
hold on,
shit.
listen, no, this is the truth. If China sent us no more clothes, we'll be all right. Can we agree on that?
Well, to
Yeah,
them.
we
Yeah,
can
I
do
agree.
I can
American made
I
agree.
clothes.
agree.
Yes.
Listen, I can agree with
American
that.
made
We don't
clothes.
even
Yes.
listen. We don't even have to do American made clothes. We got washing machines. If we got enough clothes that if we stop buying clothes, we gonna be all right.
Okay.
You see what I'm
Eat a
saying?
man, eat a man. Eldo, you know this eat a man. Why you sitting there trying to push this shit on everybody else? Nigga, you the one that's gonna be I gotta buy me a nice little silk shirt next month. Well,
Okay.
Well, then
that's your ass.
he better get rid of all that damn expensive Atlanta Falcon shit that he got in his house.
Oh my God.
Right.
Fam haven't done nothing.
Jerseys and everything.
Y'all
Nothing.
guys are
Y'all better
missing what I'm
stop pocket
saying.
Shots
watching that man
fired.
like that now.
Shots
Hold on.
fired.
Shout out to
That's
Mm-mm.
eat
I
a
think
man.
Over.
That was some crazy.
no, I'm
Go
It
ahead.
trying
hasn't
to
been
figure
relevant
out
since they
like
choked that Super Bowl.
we always talk about like we need China, we need all these places, like we
Wait.
don't
Who
have
said
enough.
that?
We ain't
Hold
got
on, Chuck.
enough
Let him
strong.
finish.
I'm
Go
trying
ahead,
to
man.
understand. I'm trying to understand people mindset when they saying that we got to buy from other places and different things like that. Like our economical system of what we already got here. Like if we can go to the Goodwill and shop at the Goodwill for the next 10 years and we'll be all right.
That's not what. No.
Drip,
What
let me
Stan was talking.
respond. Hold
Hold on.
up.
Go ahead,
Hold on.
Trucker.
Go
Go
ahead,
ahead,
Coach.
Trucker.
And then,
Let me
and
go
then
after Trucker.
That's not what I don't think, and that's not what he was talking about. What he was talking about, from what I was listening to, he was saying that we don't make nothing here in our country, in here in the U.S. We don't
That's not
really make
true.
all our stuff here is literally coming from outside. He just
You
gave an
wrong.
example of when the trucking, bro. Come on, I'm in the trucking industry, dude.
You
Come on,
wrong.
I know
That's
what
because
goes in and what
we
comes out. So
we make gas and oil, and that's more important
oil,
than
and
a
don't
damn
hold on,
t-shirt.
wait. Gas is not even, oil is literally shipped over here. Our
No, but
diesel fuel,
so
our diesel fuel alone, the diesel that runs the malls and things like that, is shipped over here.
that's just because we get it cheaper. We can sustain our own country without gas and oil. Do you agree or
Man,
disagree?
listen,
Yeah, I don't know, but I was with you, but I don't know about that. When we used our emergency gas,
Thank
we
you.
used
Thank you,
our
Cam.
emergency oil.
bro,
We used
the
our
whole
emergency.
East
Hold on, let me
Coast.
finish my thought. We
Oh, my
used our
bad.
emergency oil reserve in about 60 days when Biden did this. 60 days
So,
it took for us to use
yes,
Well, we
all our emergency oil
yes.
reserves.
So
we
the whole
fracking
East
again. Donald
Coast,
Trump back
yo,
in charge. Fracking is a thing. We got enough
yeah,
oil.
fracking is a thing, but
We got enough oil to sustain our country if we had to.
no, we don't.
But
Because even when
that
he just gave a prime example. As
Give us
soon
an example.
as he just said when it ran out in 60 days. I remember a
We
point
never
in
ran out of
time.
oil.
Hold up,
Stop. You
yeah,
gotta stop
hold
listening
on,
to people.
bro.
We ain't never
Yo,
ran out of oil in America. What are y'all
who,
talking
who,
about?
amen.
bro?
Hey,
Stop the
amen.
man. Stop the bullshit, bro.
So
Amen.
when
I
did we get
remember
ran
at
out?
one,
Amen.
When did we run out of
at
oil?
one,
Hey,
at one
Drip,
point in time, at one
Drip,
point in
you ran out
time,
of oil out there in Texas. In Texas, y'all running out of oil in Texas.
Amen. It
what do you,
depends though, because in certain cities the oil did go belly up because it was dried up.
so,
There was
yeah,
even a
so
documentary. Go ahead,
yeah.
Tucker.
I'm sorry. No. Go ahead. I'll let
What's
you
the
finish.
documentary? What
My
was
bad.
it on HBO?
Oh
No,
shit.
but the documentary was actually online, but it was about a brother. It was actually
Where
made a
at? Though?
documentary about his.
I want to go watch
I
when we
think last
ran out of
time
oil.
I no, the whole state. I
It
can't
was
talk about the
East
whole
Coast.
state. I can only talk about certain cities that went belly up because the oil dried up because that was their main good, and so the town ran out of funding, so they ended up making private prisons.
So is
No,
this
they didn't
about
run out of
So
American
oil. That's
materials?
what I'm saying. No, see,
Is this
they
about American made
I'm just
materials,
saying what
or is
they
this
said,
about?
man.
Let me ask you something, Eda man, really quickly. Is this about American made materials, American owned things, or are you speaking specifically about imports coming from China?
I'm speaking specifically,
Overseas.
like if we would, if America was in a situation that we had to sustain itself, we can. We just choose to go get stuff
For
cheaper
how long?
for life.
No,
Listen,
man,
that's the
stop
Yeah,
it. Stop
but
it.
certain
that's the
certain
part
Stop
that
fossil
it.
I'm
fuels
trying to
run
tell
out.
y'all.
Stop it.
Y'all
Now
try,
you,
Certain
now
minerals and
you,
fossil fuels
slow
run
on
out,
this.
E-man.
no,
Listen.
bro.
Listen. Y'all don't
Nah.
Go ahead,
understand.
man.
We buy stuff. Listen, we buy stuff from China because it's cheaper, but we had no other option. America can sustain itself. What are
He
you talking?
cooking
Y'all think
wrong.
we don't
Hold on,
got
hold on,
cotton?
bro.
Y'all don't think we got cotton in America? What are we
He
talking
cooking
about?
We
wrong.
ain't talking. Nigga, car not important. Your oil and your vehicle is. That's important. And at
Cotton
one
is
point, hold on.
important. Cotton is
Hold
important
Hold
too.
on. Hold on.
I
As
won't
at
have a
one point in
job.
time, either man, I get you, coffee. I get you. But at one point in time, on the East Coast, there was no oil, none. Yeah, you if you didn't have no oil for your truck, you was shit out of luck on the East Coast, straight up.
So tell me when the time that we didn't have no oil on the East Coast. Give me a
That
date.
was 20, what was that? 2021, 2022. 2021, 2022.
That is
That
crazy
that
that we
recent
think
truck?
that they listen. Trucker think in
That yo,
2021 and
Hey, E-man,
2022
E-man,
we didn't have
that
no. I'm
documentary.
gonna repeat. I'm gonna repeat
I
what he
get you.
said.
I
He
get you.
said that on the whole East Coast it was no oil.
I didn't say
We
the
had
whole East
enough.
Coast. I
It
said
said,
part. I didn't say the whole East
He
Coast.
listen,
said
I
we have
said
in
enough
the
oil.
East
East.
Listen,
Coast.
we have enough oil in Texas to sustain the whole country. Trust me, we
Okay.
do. It's just too
All right.
expensive.
So the
We
Beverly
can go to
Hillbillies
Iran
wasn't
and get
Oh,
it
lying,
for
huh?
so
cheaper.
let me right. So let me get this right. Okay, so then again. All you're really doing is proving Stan's point.
No, I'm not
We
proving, because
got,
if it was my only
bro.
choice, see, that's what people don't understand. If I don't have a choice to get it from cheaper, I pay for it for the price that I get it for.
Hey, either man.
Who
Watch
hurt you,
this.
man? Who hurt you?
Watch this. Wait a minute.
Damn.
So you saying we get it because it's
You
cheaper?
talking about who hurt you?
And now watch
This
this.
nigga crazy.
Because it's cheaper. Now, what happens when it's not cheaper? How many people can afford it then?
The price will go down.
Oh, you crazy?
Yeah, see,
Nah.
You
The
tell
price
me.
is going
You
up,
tell.
bro.
Wait a minute. Let me ask you one question.
That's funny.
Let me ask
y'all
you,
guys,
man, this
y'all
question.
guys don't understand how the
Either
system
man,
works. Y'all guys are
let me
just
ask you a
talking.
question.
Bruh.
Either
At
man,
one
let me
point
ask
in
you a
time,
question.
Hold
Hold
on.
up,
Wait. Let Stan go. Go ahead, Stan.
Either man, let me ask you a
Let
question.
Stan lie. Go on, Stan. Go ahead.
No, I'm
This
asking you a
guy.
question. How am I lying? You tell me anything that is rare and in scarcity goes down in price.
It's not gonna be rare. See, the whole point that I'm trying to
oh
help
no,
you understand.
don't run, don't
Answer my
answer the
question.
question.
It's
Answer.
not, but
Answer the question, sir.
it's a fallacy of what he's saying. The whole
No,
point
nigga, now
is
you're
Answer
running
my
it's
around the
not
question.
question,
rare.
dog.
See the whole point
Oh
that y'all
my god.
Answer
you
my
don't
question
understand.
first.
Y'all think we out there on
Can you
Jamaica.
answer?
Hold on,
Can you
I'm trying to
answer
answer
my
your
question
question.
first?
I know.
Hold on. Go ahead, man.
The whole point. I guess y'all think that we out there in Jamaica on some island and we ain't got no
Go ahead,
resources.
E-Man. Sell your
Man,
Like
Patreon.
studio mansion
this.
got me cracking up about Eater Man.
Listen, this is so
Go ahead. I
stupid that we
know.
think that the United States could not sustain itself.
Go ahead, E-Man. Sell your
Like
Patreon. Sell your
we have
Bruh.
Patreon.
more resources in this
Sir,
country than
nigga, we can't even take care of our own electrical grid. Stop the bullshit.
No,
Niggas in
he's right,
California,
y'all.
like,
He's really right.
dog.
Scarcity is a tool of the elites. There is no scarcity. They
it's no
only make you
scarcity in
believe that.
America. Like what are
There
y'all
is
talking
no,
about?
Man,
especially in a
stop it,
land
bro.
as vast as this. He's right, y'all. He's right.
You think we don't
Okay,
have
all
enough
right.
Cam,
fields to
Cam,
make cotton
Cam,
Hold on.
you
and
Cotton, I
corn
don't care about no damn
and
cotton.
Hold
watermelon?
on. Wait a minute.
Listen,
One
y'all
band.
think
Wait a minute.
we
Let
gonna run
Eater
out
Man
of
Yo,
in.
watermelon in the South? Like what are we
one
talking
band, one
about?
sound.
what are you
Hold on.
talking about?
Let
Yo, man, Lord have
hold on,
mercy,
truck. Hold
boy.
on.
You,
Let Eater
nigga,
Man
I
let
tell
him
you
land
what,
his plane.
where you at again? You in Seattle? I'm gonna
Truck.
come get you. I'm gonna come
Truck.
get you, and you gonna ride
Trucker.
with me, and you will see it for
Trucker.
yourself
I know my
We
personally.
motherfucking word.
this,
Trucker.
My
this
bad.
Trucker.
goes
Hold on, truck. Hold on. God damn it. Shit. Hold on. Eater Man, land your plane, then stand in truck.
the point that I'm saying is it was proven in both world wars that if we had to sustain the country, we could. That's the point that I'm trying to help y'all understand is they make y'all think stuff is running out. It's funny. Oil been running out in Texas for how long? And they still out there drilling. Like this idea
Drilling.
Yo,
that like
you said
is
war
Yeah.
wars.
Yeah.
it
Hold on, you
is
said both world wars where the company, where the most of the
Drilling.
stuff was
no.
literally made in here. What war
No,
wars
the
you
point
talking
is
about?
the reason I use the world war is because that's the only situation why we won't be trading globally. The only way we'll stop trading globally is we at war. There's no way China's going to just say, you know what, we don't want the billions of dollars that we getting
But
from America. Let's stop. Let's
so
just cut off our
wait.
money.
So wasn't
That's the
most of the
point that
stuff
I'm trying to
made in
tell you.
America during that time? Yes or no?
Most
Yes.
of the point that I'm
Okay,
telling you is
so is the stuff
we
in
have the
2025 made in
infrastructure.
America? Yes or no? Hold up. Wait. Back then, the stuff was made here in America. Majority of the stuff, right? Is
Yes.
most of
Yes.
the stuff right now today, 2025, is it made in America or not?
No.
No.
Trucker, but what that got to do
Not
with the
even a zipper on
argument?
your.
Hold on, that's
Have nothing to
disingenuous.
do with the
What does that
argument.
have to do with the argument? He's not
That's a
stating.
big difference,
Yeah,
bro. That's a big
no,
difference.
he's not stating that. But because it's made over there, that we don't need it. He's saying that everything that we supposedly need can be produced here.
Again,
Hey,
Absolutely.
if it can be produced here, then why ain't it produced here?
It
Because it's
depends, y'all.
cheaper.
Certain colors like red and purple cannot be produced in America.
We don't have to have red, and that's stupid to think
In
that. But
Russia, they
let's just
ban
go with
red.
that argument. Let's
They
say we
banning
can't
red dye
produce
right
red.
now.
And hold on,
In
listen,
Russia, they've been having it.
it's no red dye in America. That's what we're gonna go with. But if we had to all wear black and white, we would be okay. Like, that's the point that I'm telling you. Like the idea that we could not sustain ourselves
Jonesy
is
said, "Trucker, you
crazy.
drive for a reason."
You said I drive for a reason, and I pay attention to the companies I work with. I
But
own
see,
my own shit, nigga.
I think
That's
y'all don't
why.
understand like what people do in survival. Cause check this out. We cut off China and we not getting shirts. We can't make shirts in China no more. Guess what? Everybody who's an entrepreneur gonna start making goddamn shirts.
I'm
Like
one
we gonna
of
have
them.
like this
Ain't nobody
like this
making no search
this
for no damn
idea that
scratch
we
in America. Who doing it? Please name a company.
this
I make them.
from
Yes,
that the
scratch.
shirt
From
we
scratch.
gonna be like,
Man,
well,
coffee
yes,
is
from
food.
I
You
scratch.
guess
I
going
do.
out getting the material? You going out
Yes,
getting the
sir.
material?
listen to what they said.
Coffee
They
I'll
food,
said,
man.
hey,
explain to
you
you
know
when he
what?
gets through
All right.
talking. I explain.
Hey,
I'll
you a
explain.
We
a
gonna be
bad
You,
like,
man,
well,
Marcus?
Shanika, talking shit in the
well,
chat, Shanika.
Wait. Let either man finish and then Coffee explain to them boy how you really like lie with them.
Shanika, you're wrong for that.
Hold on, Marcus, hold on. Go ahead,
so
I
the
guess
whole
I
point,
guess I get my turn next
Yeah,
year.
My
you
bad,
get it out
Stan.
to
Let
eat.
Hey,
Stan
So
go
listen,
first.
my bad.
the whole point that I'm telling you,
Let me let Ela and this
anytime,
Stan.
and the point that I'm making, anytime you cut off a resource, you will develop a new one inside of our country. That is a proven fact.
Okay.
Like I don't understand how y'all missing this. This is
Why
like,
don't you give us some bullets on that? Because we need to see. Do a
Not some
stream one
bullets.
day, and we'd like to know
no,
where
I'm
you're
gonna
getting it
talk
from.
about it over here. Why you want me to go somewhere else? We want people to come. How about
Wow.
y'all come back to Drip Channel
Hey,
and we
this
talk
nigga
about
Coffee
it
want
over
to
here?
you know
Nah.
what? That about the fourth
Hey,
time he just said
I
some wild
like
shit today. First he
deport
gave us
them and
told everybody to
divest.
go to Braces show. Then he came back with some more crazy shit.
Don't worry,
Oh
Quasi. I
no,
got
we
your
can do
back.
it
I
here.
got your back,
We
Quasi.
can do it here. I didn't want to derail the show. That's what I was saying because I really want to
God
know. I want
damn
to
it,
know the
you
bullet
did a
points
great job.
where he's coming from.
I'll make some socks and I'll make some shirts and I'll
Man,
sell them.
listen.
Shout to
There's a
Bomb Cherry.
reason
She'll
why
sold
now
your
they're
ass.
trying to bring this shit back for a reason.
Bomb
There's
Cherry
now I
sold,
will
nigga.
give them that. They are trying to bring that shit.
But
Yeah, but
Trucker,
Bring
she
all
only
that
do bags. She
Trucker,
don't
technology.
do.
you
She
They
don't do
never
are trying
answered
to
clothes.
my
do that
question,
now.
Trucker. Trucker, what
On
can't
what
we
part?
do in America? What can't we
We
do
don't.
in
He did
America?
everything.
What are you talking about? What we can? Technically, we can do anything, but the problem is that we won't. Hold
Checkmate.
on, that's the main. No, ain't no checkmate. You ain't
Hey,
hear what I just
we
said.
will do
I
it
said
if
we can. No. We can do it. The problem is that we won't do it.
you
T
crazy.
T Will made a good point because in Port Arthur it is a bunch of factories and plants and Valero and all of that good shit out there, and in Texas City too. It's a bunch of that shit. So I don't think
Yeah,
Texas
we
open
got
up all
Valero
that.
out here.
Yeah.
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 Factories of what? Factories of what?
I'm guessing oil and gas. I'm
Or
guessing oil and gas. Yeah, oil and
yeah,
gas. Really.
yeah.
Man, that shit gonna burn.
Refineries too. I think
You
has
think these two
refineries.
the two you think
Then
them
you
two
got
refineries are gonna cover the
bro,
whole
truck,
America? You
truck,
are
truck,
insane.
truck. Then you got Highway 1. It ain't nothing but drilling in the goddamn ocean. Ain't nothing but drilling. Like it's big ass, like
Oh
monstrous
yeah, I know what you're
goddamn.
talking about. Yeah, I
Bro,
know
what
what you're
come
talking
on,
about.
bro. I
And
drove
do you
past
know
Right
how
on the
many
outside
places,
right on the outside of
it's like
Houston, I think, right?
no, on the
Trucker, do
outside of
you know
New
how many
Orleans.
places we haven't
Yeah,
tapped?
Yep.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like, do you know how many places that we haven't even really drilled or discovered in the United? This is a very vast land. People forget that.
And also
Hey,
gold too.
Listen, I'm not I'm not saying it, okay. I'm not saying it doesn't exist. I get what y'all saying. You know what I'm saying? Even with the pipeline that's been, they shut down 4 years ago. All I'm saying
Don't bend
is
the knee,
it's a
trucker. Don't bend the knee.
possibility,
Stick to your guns.
but
I'll stand on that shit
ain't
right
nobody doing a damn thing. Ain't nobody
hey,
doing nothing. Not a damn thing.
Truck,
You
your ass must
crazy.
have
Zero.
ran into
Stick to
something.
your guns, trucker.
Nothing, bro.
Y'all
hey,
got it.
Trucker,
Now,
Hey,
they
hold up.
would if
Now,
they
I will
had
say
to.
this:
Though. They would if they had to.
Let's
if
hey,
they
stay.
had
wait
to,
a
but
minute.
then you got to think about how long this stuff
Right.
is gonna happen.
Hold on,
That's
truck.
the
Let's
question.
stay in let's stay and get in there, because he was trying to go and get in there. Dear Coffee. Go ahead.
Hey guys, let's just imagine this utopia, right?
Now it's a utopia.
This is crazy. Watch this. I'm telling you, with the way the mentality of people are, the elites,
Bingo.
you think for 1 second that they got total control, that they're just gonna just nicely like you said, like somebody said, studio talk about, somebody was saying on the panel, I think it was, talking about, oh, that the white man, Cam was talking about the white man just graciously gave us a job and all this bullshit. Man, nobody nice and nobody never gives nothing
I saw
nice.
Drip face made me laugh.
So now these people that y'all talking about the refinery, you tell me who owns those refineries? It's the elite.
Bingo.
And then the only reason why you even have gas in your vehicles, like, and I give Eden Man this point, because we outsource it because we can get it cheaper. Now, if they are the sole proprietors, you think they're gonna lessen their price? You tell me what billionaire or trillionaire, anybody on the planet that will ever get rid of their 4 jets, their summer home, their winter home, and the penthouse for their mistress. I'm telling you, you look in the corporate, you look in corporate America, you look at what they do. The companies, 2008, I gave that timeline. Eden Man, you can look it up. When people was making salaries and doing all that with the workforce, when the economy reset, they never brought the compensations back. Those companies made more money and they never gave the money back to the people. So why would you think on God's green earth that we close it all down to America, that the elite's going to ever give you that opportunity? If we can barely afford fuel now, imagine when it's only just us. You said we do it because it's cheaper. Now it's more expensive. Now how many more people in the U.S. can ever afford it?
And guess
I
what,
land the
Stan?
plane on that, and you're through.
Let me say
Hold
this.
on. May I please get this in before I forget? Please,
Okay, go
please.
ahead.
We was just talking about this unity shit right here. We was just talking about how we don't stick together. But now it sounds like we hold on now. Now it sounds like we quite scary. Quite scary. Even in the most extreme situations. Basically, you got to get to work. You got to go get food. You got to do what you do. Now we saying, oh, well, if the corporations have power over us, what are we gonna do? Where all that unity talk now?
Let me rebut.
Where all that being
But you know what, though, fellas? Everybody got to go
Wait a
good.
minute. Let me rebut. Let me rebut.
Oh,
Okay.
this is getting
Let me rebut
good.
it.
Oh,
Wait a
this is
minute,
getting
trucker.
good.
Wait
This
a
is
minute.
getting good.
What I'm saying specifically about oil, the elites control. I tell you what, with your militant talking ass, Cam, I tell you what, you take your pea shooter like y'all you motherfuckers that come on this shit. Because guess what? I gave 35 years of honorable service. We got shit in the military will carve New York off the fucking map and drop in the ocean. So you take it by
Like the
might.
Titanic.
You think for 1 second that you think that by might you ever gonna take over anything. The numbers ain't there. The weaponry is not there. I'm not saying we can't work together. I'm just saying specifically about this oil shit. Those elites are not gonna let you do it. And I was just saying that if it's cheaper doing it this way where we all can get it, you think those elite are gonna ever lower the price for you to always get it like they're doing now? I was talking about that. Take your militant ass and you get your power fists up and you carry your ass out there. We got some shit to
Don't
solve
do
for
me
you
like that
But
now.
look though, fellas.
God
But look though,
Don't
fellas.
do me like that now.
We got
Not the
something.
power
Wait a minute.
fist.
Let me
Goddamn.
land the plane on this. With all this talk about civil war and unrest, man, we got the answer to all that. Y'all crazy. Man, it's amazing how when your grandchildren come to your house, they got a cold and everybody gets sick. You think that biological shit that we can't put on your dumb ass and walk in y'all secret meetings to do things? Man, stop this militant talk. I'm telling you, realistically, people are not going to share like that, man. America has
That's a
turned to
fact.
just selfishness and individualism.
and
You are crazy.
self-preservation.
You just
But
That
talked
look
out
though,
of
I'm
fellas, look.
y'all let me
But look
listen.
talk
though.
for 2 minutes about
But look
absolutely
though.
nothing.
Hold
Go
on.
ahead.
But look though.
Hey,
Let,
Eda
I
let,
man.
don't
let,
believe.
Hey,
I
don't
don't
worry,
believe.
E
Hold
talking
man.
on.
to
Let me
hey
rebut.
Marcus,
Hold on, hold on,
talking
Let
hold
me
to
on.
a
rebut,
Drip
please.
real
show
E
was
Eda
man.
dripping
man
I have
today.
soldier.
enough
Your
Hold
sauce
on,
show
here,
was
one
E
on
band.
man.
fire
One
today,
band.
Hey,
man.
look,
Hold on.
look.
Lord have
Wait,
mercy.
wait, 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 wait.
All
Go,
right, let me.
go ahead, Crawford.
Yeah. Okay, everybody up here making a good point. Okay, I do agree with Stan to a certain extent because there are refineries out here and they are owned by the elites. And to work for these people, they get the best of the best. A white friend of mine who's a millionaire worked for the motherfuckers. He became a millionaire working for them. And he tell me the same stuff that Stan is talking about. Not saying that, you know, I'm afraid of the things that America can't produce. You know what I'm saying? But who is it going to? And so Stan is right about that. So that's all I want to say
Yeah.
about that.
And
And
it's
then
I
wrong.
didn't
See,
even know
that's
that.
what I'm
Y'all
saying.
didn't know
Y'all
California
just
was ran down by two
I
people
learned that
in
the
Mason.
problem with the problem with niggas is they ain't go to economics class.
Oh
Listen, let me tell
Lord
you the
have
problem.
mercy.
I'm listening to y'all talking. We gonna charge you $2,000 a gallon for gas if nobody can buy the goddamn
Stop, Bill
gas.
Cosby.
Listen,
Oh
no, no,
God.
this is the important part. If it's too expensive and nobody can make no buy the gas, they don't make any money. They gotta literally keep it where people can still buy it.
No, that's facts.
Yo, I'm sorry.
okay,
Wasn't there a
That's
gas
a
price of
all the
lie.
business.
$8.90? Now hold on.
That's a
Wasn't
lie.
there a gas? No, wait. Wasn't there a gas, like, if I could recall? Wasn't there a gas price of $8.99 at one point in time, or $10 in California?
When?
I want y'all to answer
When?
Yes,
this when
it
y'all
was.
get
It really
done.
was.
I'm
Yes.
just saying. Well,
Yeah.
wasn't the gas
Hold
prices
on.
up?
Yes.
When he mentioned this whole radical thing and saying it's too militant, I don't believe in that militant stuff. But I asked
I'm just
myself this
messing with
question.
you, Cam.
I,
I'm
I
just messing
know,
with you,
but I
Cam.
asked myself this question realistically when we think like that because it's a rational thought. Like they could blow this bitch over, but then you got to ask yourself, who gonna work for them? What they gonna do without all the slaves?
They
If
bring.
they did
Well,
blow it over, if
I
they
tell you what
did
it look
blow
like.
it over, what are they
It
gonna do
look.
without all the slaves?
It would look like Florida. They won't exist.
Well,
You
let's
see
just
how
say
them.
this though,
You see
y'all.
how the migrants
Listen.
dipped out.
I didn't get a chance to really get what I need to say out, but I did respond to what Stan stated because that's the subject that y'all on. But it really piggyback into what Eda Man is saying about, you know, you can do what you can do in America and still get the same outcome. But he's speaking for the vast of, you know, just underclass.
Man, either man don't speak for us. That nigga too rich. How you gonna speak for the local? He too rich.
But the way
Hey,
he
Nigga
talking,
got too much money. He don't understand. He don't understand the struggle.
Quaffy.
I'm over yeah. here checking if I got
Let's
enough
be
socks for the next 5 years.
Quaffy. Understand, Quaffy.
Yeah.
Understand this.
I'm listening.
When things get bad, who
Mhm.
had the food? We can go back to since we like to go back in history, the Great Depression. Who was eating? The poor people were still out there and they couldn't eat.
Mmm.
Now, think about it.
Mmm.
Now, let's look over
Everybody
history.
was eating.
Wait a minute. Come on, bro.
That ain't true. That ain't true now.
Everybody was
That ain't
eating.
true.
Let me land the plane.
No, it was
Let me
not.
land the plane. Let me
Listen.
land the plane.
He's
Let
wrong.
me land the
Everybody was
plane.
eating. If the poor
Let me
people wasn't eating,
land
they
the
wouldn't be
plane.
here today. Let's
Wait a
stop
minute.
it. They just wasn't
Let me
eating
land
steaks
the
and
plane.
lobster.
It's a difference between quality. I'm telling
Foraging,
you this.
foraging is an essential thing to learn. If we
Listen.
learned how to forage, we wouldn't be so dependent on these
Listen.
supermarkets.
Listen.
Let him lie some more.
Listen.
Go ahead,
Yeah, let him
Stan.
land it
Let
because this is important.
let let me land it. I'm telling you, it's a reason why you have people on the bottom. See, because one thing I learned in life, right, is that I had to climb up the ladder. So if the flood comes, I use your ass as a surfboard to use as a flotating device. So if you stay at the
Such
bottom,
horrible
somebody
analogy.
That's a bad
always have
analogy,
to look.
Stan.
I know it's a
Wait a
horrible
minute.
analogy.
Wait
It's
a minute. That was
horrible.
no. Wait a minute. That was for Eda, man, because he keep
Not
cutting me off.
a
But what I'm gonna
a
tell you this:
surfboard.
one thing about the elites, right? They got ladders to come down from,
A
right?
surfboard.
You right. They will take it. And you right. You need impoverished people. And one thing about some people that were elite,
that wasn't elite anymore, all the turmoils that we had, they end up becoming the servants. So the servants before them, they took their place. And if you was the servant,
I
you
swear, I don't know
disappeared.
why y'all let him talk for this long about absolutely nothing. He talking about
Man, if you don't
surfboards.
let the man finish, man,
Okay,
Let me
finish talking
stop
land
being.
about
that damn
Let
how
the
people
man
plane.
that
Both of
get
y'all
finish.
making
elite.
good points, but y'all
No,
got to let each
it's
other
not.
get them out.
It's not a good point. He said the elites became servants. Where y'all seen
Yeah,
that at?
Hold on, wait.
watch
Y'all
this.
didn't even know that
But
two
either man,
people
you
own,
belong in the elites.
bro.
I guess I do
Y'all
too.
niggas didn't even know
Shit.
that
Wait a
two
minute.
people literally own the water in California. Nobody knew
That's
that
a fact.
shit.
Shit, I did.
Yep.
That's a
Didn't
I forgot the
nobody
name of
know
that
that
family.
shit? That's a
Yep.
prime
Wait a
They own
minute.
a
example of what
wonderful
Stan is
What?
company.
talking about.
It's a
Wait a minute.
family own like 80-some% of this shit.
Hey, so what I'm saying?
Let
Let
him finish
California
telling us about
burn
how we gonna
Let me.
get
instantly.
surfboards. Let him
Eat a
land
man.
his surfboard
Go ahead,
argument.
go ahead, Stan.
Eat a
Land your
man.
plane. Land
Eat
your
a
man.
man.
I mean,
Cause
land your
I'm gonna
man.
use
Lord
Eat a man
Jesus.
as my damn surfboard in a minute.
Shit,
Hey,
land
but
your man.
watch this. My flotation device.
Okay.
Hey, but
Let
watch
me on
Wow.
that
this.
too. Let me on
Watch
that
this.
too.
Oh wow.
Hey,
That
watch
was
this.
shady.
Yeah, that was very shady. That's
Damn.
But
fucked up.
watch this.
Flotation
You
device.
would call me a goddamn
So you gonna let
flotation
me
Damn.
device.
ride you
The
too,
fuck?
Hey,
E
but
man?
watch this.
Go
Hey,
ahead,
watch
Stan.
You
this.
know you can ride me.
Watch
Go
it.
ahead.
Watch the natural progression, right? When 2008, and I think everybody on this panel lived long enough to see that crash happen, right? All these people that was CEOs and general managers, all that. What did they do? They had to take lower jobs. Now, who jobs did they take? The people that was already in those jobs.
So y'all
That
ain't had
just
no jobs in
natural.
2008. That's what I'm saying. Like y'all keep
No,
letting him
listen.
talk. Like we
Let me
wasn't working in
finish.
Oh my
2008.
Let
We
me
was
God.
working in
finish.
Either
2008.
Let
man,
me
you
Oh
keep cutting
finish.
my
them off.
God.
I'm
Let
You
him
keep
land.
cutting
finished.
Go
them off.
ahead. Let him land. Cause they fired the CEOs first. Go ahead, Standard. Like they ain't
Let
have
me
no
This
jobs.
nigga was
Go ahead,
let
Stan.
Yeah,
me
but
stop
they
finish.
left with a pretty
trolling.
penny. They left with a pretty penny though, Eater man. You know that.
But that
Let,
if they left with a pretty penny, that means Stan is lying. Cause Stan said they got
let
demoted
me
and went
finish.
to a different
I didn't
position.
say no CEO because they get the golden parachute. I'm talking about workers, the people that were general managers and the people that were supervisors.
They
I'm
got
telling
fired.
you this. Listen, what I'm saying is
I'm so
that
sick of this
they
nigga.
started getting other jobs.
They got enough
That
folks too.
was
He done changed his whole point.
I
Now they
wasn't
got another
changing my
job.
whole point. Listen, what I'm saying, the natural progression is that a person that is qualified to do certain things, they gonna keep eating. So now what happens? Because they're gonna want a job. What if them jobs ain't in their dang on skill level, right? Their profession. They're gonna come and get the jobs on the bottom. They have no choice.
That's
Now what
not
happens to the
true.
people on the bottom?
You
They
keep
have done
saying it
that.
like it's
Are you
true.
crazy?
Listen, so
It has
hey,
happened.
let me ask
Hey,
y'all a
watch
question.
this.
In
Let me help you out.
2008, no,
Let me
Stan, we
land the
let you go
plane
for like
here.
5 minutes,
Drummer
Stan.
Kelly, let me finish. Let
Hold
me.
on,
Can
We
I
Stan.
done
land the
talk, we
Hold
done
plane?
on.
let you
Wait,
talk for
hold on,
5
Eater
Can
man. I
I
minutes.
got you.
land the
Hold
plane?
on.
Can
Wait,
I
wait,
land
You've
the
been
Stan,
plane?
saying that
Stan,
for the last 5 minutes.
Stan. Hold on, Eater man. Goddamn.
He keep cutting.
No,
Everybody
no,
keep
but
cutting me off. Trip. Can I land
Stan,
the plane?
Stan. You have been going for a long time. You got 1 minute to lay your plane, and Eater
I
man
don't
got it
need.
because
I
you've been
need
cooking.
30
Okay, go
seconds.
ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
You tell me how many times that people seen somebody that got a degree in whatever it is, and they working at a grocery store. And I land the plane there. It happens.
That's
And
true.
that's
That's
reality.
facts.
No, but
Okay,
that he's
yeah.
lying though. Let me tell you why he's lying. Because
He
they
ain't
wouldn't.
lying.
No,
What
he's
the hell
Let
we
not,
me
E
talking
man.
about?
Man,
listen.
Hold on,
Y'all
let
let
Eater
him talk
man
about
cook.
that
Go ahead,
BS
go
for
ahead,
like
Stan.
10 minutes.
No, Eater man,
Listen,
I got you, Eater man. I got you. Go ahead.
when the last time y'all walked into Walmart, in McDonald's, and the guy who was flipping fries was a CEO of a former company? Now you talking
Jay
about people?
Prince. Jay
Listen,
Prince, nigga. Wait a minute. Jay
Man,
Prince
you
is
got to
prime
stop.
example.
You got
Hey,
to
don't
stop.
do
Get out.
Jay Prince
Get out.
like
Jay
that. Don't
Prince.
do
Not
Jay.
Jay
Nah,
Prince like that.
Don't
Right
do
now.
Jay
no,
Prince
you
like that.
understand it.
Right now.
We will be no. Somebody get your ass about here. There will be
no,
no
the whole point that I'm trying to help y'all
nobody didn't
understand.
say CEO. Nobody said that.
General manager, you did say CEO. Now he gonna talk about like I wasn't listening
No.
for the last 10 minute.
No.
Nobody said CEO. All right,
No
cool.
JP slander.
The point that I'm telling you
I
is
didn't say CEO, jackass. I said manager.
Oh shit! Come on, y'all. We gotta keep it a book.
the whole
Go ahead.
point that I'm telling you is you don't see a whole bunch of managers working low end jobs. You don't see that. Like what you're talking about is the guy who went to go get the basket weaving degree and he got a degree and now he
I
working at
said
the
when the
grocery
market
store.
No,
crashed.
don't do the basket weaving shit. Don't do that.
Oh Lord Jesus.
Reason why I say don't do that because you got people that's in small towns that like different parts of New Orleans that are doctors who don't want to move out of their town,
That's
so they
their
will take
problem.
an MP.
That's the
They
whole
will take an
point is
MP position.
no, the whole point that you messing up is they refuse to leave the town. That's why they work in those positions. You typically don't see highly educated people in these low jobs, entry level jobs, even in
Yo,
2008.
you
Most of
have
them,
you have doctors literally
They
using Lyft.
did,
I
Hold
mean,
man.
on.
usually driving Lyft. What are we talking about?
Let him
all right,
explain.
so
They
Stop it.
make it,
Wait a
maybe they
minute.
talking about Cuba.
Wait, y'all. Let him
They
land
talking
his
about in
plane.
Cuba.
Go
That's
ahead.
what they talking about.
Man.
They must have went to Cuba and seen the doctor driving the
No,
lift.
I'm
Matter
talking
of fact,
about Columbus, Ohio. That's what I'm talking about. I ain't talking about
I
no Cuba.
take lifts all the
Drip, can
time.
I go after you, man?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can
I
go
got
after
you.
me.
Got you.
Drip, let me ask you this question. I'm gonna
Go
yell
ahead.
it so Marcus can go. When the last time a doctor picked you up in the Uber?
Oh shit. I wouldn't know here.
you don't know who
You
drive
want
Lyft.
me to answer that
Nephew,
question?
I do. I talk to every Uber Lyft driver I have, and it's some foreigner from a different country who barely can speak English. What are we
Nah,
talking about?
this was a black woman I'm talking about. Thank you very much.
And she's
Man,
a
I drive
doctor
Lyft part
driving
time too,
Uber.
and I
She was
got
a she
money.
was a
Y'all
doctor.
guys just say whatever. Let Marcus go.
No,
Yes, a
I'm
doctor's
saying, Edie
picking
Man, I
us up.
wouldn't. No, Edie Man, I wouldn't know if it was a doctor. Like, how would I know?
I talk to every Uber driver, and it's somebody who just got from over there. They just got from Guam, or
I don't really
they
think so. Then,
barely speak English. That's what I'm
yeah.
telling y'all.
So
Ain't
they
no
have
Bro,
been
doctors
foreigners.
driving
They
around
have been
with
foreigners.
Ubers.
I've literally trained a damn I've
They
literally
have been foreigners,
trained
Edie Man. They have been foreigners.
I literally trained a guy who literally builds helicopter engines in a truck. Stop it. They out
You
here.
you
Stop
train
it.
him to drive Uber.
No, I trained him to drive a semi truck. I
Either
don't drive
man,
no
you need to
lift.
get out a little bit more and be around regular folks.
Oh
I
my
think
God.
y'all guys are retarded because I travel more than most of y'all on this panel. I can guarantee
Nigga, you
you.
don't travel
Not
more
the
than
I
sign
me.
doubt that.
language.
I
Travel.
doubt
E
that.
man,
I
not the
doubt
sign
that.
language, E
I
man.
done
Not
went
You
the
don't
sign
travel
language, E
more
man.
than me.
just
E
send
man,
Sorry,
not
y'all,
the
real
sign
quick,
language.
real quick. I don't mean to interrupt, but we got over 100 people in the building
Yes,
right now. Make sure
Lord.
y'all
Yes,
hit that
Lord. Hit the
like
like
button. Make sure
button.
y'all share the screen, comment. I see y'all over there on Twitter. I done came over there too. Hey, show the
Yep.
Donations.
support. I
Good enough.
appreciate that.
Wait. There's a Twitter? You got a Twitter?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he live
I
over
stream
at
on Twitter
Twitter.
too.
Oh, he on that X, huh? On that X.
Yeah.
See,
That's
Drip.
good.
Now, see, you almost, you see, you about to make me catch a case. Never mind.
shout
I
God,
out,
appreciate
God
the like
damn.
information
shout,
though.
shout
Oh
out to the
shit.
Nazi owner
Just
of
make sure you
Twitter.
have enough clothes. And E man
Wait,
said
No,
enough
I'm
what?
with
Wait a
clothes.
agree with
minute.
Edie
No,
man.
no, no, no. Don't
Edie
say
Man.
that word.
What the hell is wrong with you, Edie Man?
I apologize. I seen y'all
Uh,
doing a little
Damn
something,
it.
something.
No, you
I
good.
good.
Edie
But no,
man, let me say this to you. Let me say this.
here goes some more lies. Go ahead, bro.
Oh
Now,
God.
ain't no lies. What I'm saying is, I have
I swear
listened
to
to you
God, either
talk.
man is funny.
I have listened to you talk for a few years and say some things that just wasn't correct. But maybe that's in your own world, so I give you grace on that. But I think you need to get out a little bit more. And
I'm
in the
outside
United
every
States,
day, bro. What do
in
you
the
mean?
United States, in the United States,
I am
and seek to
outside every day, bro.
but you're acting like everything that people say is impossible. That's
I
according
didn't
to
say it
you.
was impossible. I'm not saying that this a one. I'm not saying that I can't go to Cleveland, Ohio, and there's one doctor who had malpractice and he's driving Lyft now because he can't be a doctor no more. He got a degree. I'm not saying that that's not realistic. They're
We had
speaking.
to add that
No,
in
no,
there.
no. They're speaking. They're literally speaking like it's the majority. And I'm telling. I believe in one offs. But I'm telling you right now, doctors ain't
Who
riding
said
around driving no
majority?
Uber.
Could it be that some places just won't hire them? They don't have to have had a malpractice or, I know people right now, black men who graduated from Morehouse who are doctors who cannot get jobs.
What
Trust
they're a
me,
doctor in what?
different degrees of medical doctors, biotech,
doctor and
all
clothing.
that. Yes.
Listen, the whole point that I'm telling you is I look at the job market. It's companies is willing to pay people $50,000 to move them across the country because they can't find people to work. and we gonna paint that. Yeah, you know what? It's just they can't find no job, so they decided that they was gonna be an Uber driver. Nah,
Nah.
they
See,
ain't got.
Nobody said that.
you projecting now, bro.
Now I'm projecting.
Yeah.
No, the whole point that I'm trying to help y'all guys understand, like, especially if you have a real degree in something, like, real, I can tell you right now, especially if you got like a master's degree, it's companies, especially on the West Coast, that would love to have you. Most of
That
them
do
say, I
not
don't want to
matter
leave my
anymore.
mama. They
That
say,
don't
I
matter
don't want to
anymore.
leave my mama. I don't want to
That
leave
master's
my
degree
hometown.
does not matter anymore, bro. Because
That's just crazy.
it equals up
Hey,
to a bachelor's degree. You damn near have to have a doctorate to get really good money out here.
That is so stupid. Listen,
No, it's
he's
not.
well,
talking to
but
somebody.
here's the thing too, man.
I
There's
have
a
a
guy.
bachelor's degree, and
But
I
then again,
promise you, I make
you don't have to have no degree.
As
At
long as you have
That's
times,
the
it
experience,
depends.
point. Like,
Yeah,
what are you
yeah.
talking about?
experience and skills.
Talking about that I can have a master's degree and I can't make no money. When I see
What did
people with a high school
nobody didn't say
education
that
that's
nobody
out
did
here
not say
making
that you
money.
could not make money, man. You hear it,
Yeah.
you taking the page out the book and hearing it how you want to hear it. You've been
I
over
know
there
we
too
not go.
long.
I know we got not. I know we not gonna sit here and see here because right. We've been looking at this how people who has a college degree right now and the whole 9 yards are literally struggling. We gonna act like that does not happen?
I'm not
Is that what we
struggling, but
doing,
I
leader
got
man?
four, and the one and
It's
the
proven
one
that
that would.
people who got
No,
college
I'm
degrees
saying,
make way more money than people with high school education. People that are
bro, that ain't
struggling,
bro. That ain't
the
true,
people
bro.
the people that are struggling in America, the number one reason is mismanagement of funds. That's what I
Dude,
got a
Okay,
degree in.
either
It's
man, what is your
finance.
degree? What is your
It's
degree?
finance. That's the point.
Okay, and
It's
that's a good one.
finance.
That's a
So
very good
it's
degree.
not about we don't have enough money. It's
That's a
that we
very good degree.
mismanage
We
the
never
money.
said we. Who said it was not enough
You
money? I'm
said
just
it's
So I
saying.
see
people
why he
with
think like
No,
this,
no.
y'all,
degrees
because
who
here's
are
his
I
financial.
struggling.
said no.
Let's give
What
you
I
Dr.
said
J.
what I said was is that we're not going to sit here and pretend that a lot of these people who have a college degree in the whole 9 yards are not struggling at the moment. Like, let's
That's
keep it real, yo.
the
Like we
reason that they're
literally
struggling is because they're mismanaging their funds.
No,
That's
yo,
the
not
point that
really.
I'm trying to
I'm
help
not gonna
people
no,
lie.
understand.
yo.
No. It could
There's
be
a
that they did get the wrong degree. You like you said, yes, but I still don't shit on people with the arts because the arts can really make them the money if they really out there hustling. I've heard you talk about sales.
The
I've heard you
richest
talk
black
about
people in
sales.
the
I've heard
world.
you.
Listen, we talk
Who's
about the
foreign?
richest black people in the world talking about they struggling. The richest, think about this.
Who the
The
hell we talk?
richest
We're not talking.
Oh
black
Why
my
we don't
people
go
God,
to the
man!
on
richest
the
people? We talking about
planet.
average, everyday,
Hold
just
on. Let him
regular
finish, truck. Let him
smuggler
finish.
people with
Let him
regular
finish, truck.
degrees.
Truck, hold on, truck. Let him
Okay,
finish.
like stop
Let him
it.
finish. Let him finish.
It's
Man,
One
ain't
band,
none of
one
us
Let him
sound.
finish.
ain't
it's
none of
so
us on that elite
Hold
level.
on, truck.
no,
Hold on. Let either
it's
man land his plane and you got it.
it's
Go ahead.
so
Oh, he hasn't landed
crazy.
yet? Oh, I thought he landed his
No,
plane already.
listen,
Oh, okay, my bad.
it is so crazy that we as black people done brought into the propaganda. We are literally the richest black people on the planet. It's no other black people that is rich as us, and we're sitting here talking about we can't survive on the money that we got. No, we're
We're not.
trying to keep up with the Joneses.
Who
No,
Not
said
really.
that?
Your degree should pay you for, like, say for instance, whatever your degree costs is that's what you should be getting paid or more or double that.
I'm mad. He just completely
Hey,
disregarded
hey,
everything I said.
hey, E-Man.
He's
Hey, E-Man,
Listen,
real quick.
I'm not.
Think
Go
you
ahead. I'm
think
sorry.
you think a master's degree in art design or visual art design or whatever type of art field, you think that's a meaningless degree? You think that results in a good amount of money depending on the
I think we
company
make
or
a whole
Answer the
bunch of
question,
money.
sir. Answer the question.
I think that we make a degree doesn't matter. We make so much money
no,
in
no,
America, we just
hold,
misuse it.
hold on, E-Man. I get you. There's a difference between resume skills and experience and stuff like that, which actually carries weight. But I'm asking you, there's a guy I knew. He used to work from the front desk counter when you check into the 24-hour fitness gym, and he was telling me, "Yeah, I have a master's degree in visual arts, graphic design, and stuff like that." And he was working at the front desk as a counterman for just checking people in the gym for membership account. That's all he was
Okay.
doing, and that was his day job or night job, or he used to work, I think, graveyard. But
Well, let me say it again because Marcus wanted to go back to the damn degree. I said Marcus.
Listen,
He didn't answer my question.
I heard what
Hold
you
on,
said
but
about the degree.
I will answer. Hold on, because you
Even
went on a long
him working
tangent.
at the
Hold on, because you
front
went on a long
desk.
tangent.
Listen,
Hold on.
no, look,
Drip, drip, drip.
I want to
I'm
answer
talking to
that
the host,
question.
sir. I'm talking to the host, sir.
You asked me a question.
Eat man,
So
hold
you
on.
gotta let me answer. No, he
Hold
asked me a
on,
question
wait,
and
hold
got
on,
quiet.
wait. Hold on. Let him answer your question, and then you can go and then you go ahead and finish up, Marcus. I got you.
He already
Go ahead,
answered it.
Okay, well, go ahead, Marcus.
He asked the question already. He asked me.
I
He
wasn't
asked
done.
me about.
I wasn't done. But all right, go for it.
Oh, you was not done with the question. Finish the question.
All right.
No, because I was gonna say originally your point right to the clothes making, right? Yes, I think I hopefully do have enough clothes for the next 5 years because I checked my stock drawer. So yeah, I'm good.
I knew
But
you
if
was
you,
gonna derail. I knew you was gonna
but
derail.
can
That's
you
No,
why I
but we
asked
never
you.
got to that point because y'all got on oil, and I want to get on the clothes too because that's my field.
Oh shit. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Let's
Go ahead,
go back.
E-Man.
Hold on, listen. Even if I take that guy who's working at the 24-hour fitness, he's still part of the richest black people that ever are that's on the face of the earth.
He's a
Like the
white
thing,
guy.
hold on,
He was Caucasian.
the white guy. I don't care what he is. The point that I'm trying to help people understand is we done got too comfortable. We think that we supposed to live in our own house, but you go over to Africa, they got 8, 9 people staying in the house. We think that we live in a level of privilege. That's the point that I'm telling y'all that y'all think is hard. No, y'all guys make bad financial decisions. That's why y'all broke.
Who is
no, nigga,
y'all?
you
Who you
broke.
talking
Wait,
about?
you broke, nigga.
Who you
I knew
talking
that
about?
wasn't gonna end good. I was waiting
This
on that not to end good.
nigga.
He want to go to y'all niggas like he ain't no nigga.
Nah, because the truck,
I'm
the trucks
I'm
keep
I'm
talking
I'm
about
just
the
glad.
people struggling.
I'm
They
just glad
struggling
E-Man
because they
answered like
make
a
bad
modern.
decisions.
And
But
E-Man
see
answered
that,
the modern woman answer though. He just gave a modern woman answer. He said, "Y'all
Sure
broke.
did.
Y'all ain't good. Y'all ain't shit." That's what he
wait,
said. Y'all ain't gonna
How
have
can I
no
go
clothes.
hard to the modern woman? I'm
this is
trying to
what we
see
was
what the
talking
hell.
about earlier, though. This is what we was talking about earlier of people, right?
How he not
Of
gonna hear?
how so many people not really putting up 10% of what they make at
Just trying to go
all.
get your belt.
Either man, you were
So
doing really good today on that stream, man. What the hell is wrong with you right now?
I'm doing perfect. I'm cooking all y'all.
He ran.
You
He
ain't
ran out.
cooking
Of,
me,
he ran out of
nigga.
shirts.
He
You
got
ain't
He
cooking
ran out
me.
of
I'm
shirts. He ran out of underwear.
I'm
He ain't got enough underwear. He ain't got
y'all
enough
right now. What are
shorts.
you talking about?
He
Not
was
enough.
talking some real
He,
good financial
he
shit
found
the other
out.
day, and now he talking all this crazy shit.
You know what, Coffee though?
Trolling.
He checked in his underwear drawer.
nah,
He doesn't have enough briefs.
Either
He don't
man
got
is
enough
the
boxers.
boogeyman right now. That's all it is.
The
He the
point that
boogeyman right
He's
now.
Now we
he's he stopped
I'm
buying
just
modern
trying
quality
to
Hanes.
figure
modern
out.
day woman. That's crazy work.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out why y'all niggas just keep complaining. Yeah, I ain't
I
never
ain't
seen a
I
whole
ain't
bunch of
complaining.
complaining ass niggas that
I
just be
ain't
complaining
Who was
about how
complaining
life
though?
ain't
Who
good.
was
Either
complaining?
man, wait. You were just
The white
complaining just a
man,
moment ago. What are we talking
he
about?
said the white man, he ain't giving us enough money over here on this plantation. So what we need to
Nobody
do is
said
go
that on this
ask
panel.
for some more money.
You know what, man? That's so 2018. Come up with something else. Come up with something else. That's 2018 to
I got these
2022.
niggas in they feeling this late at night, Drip. You see Drip and these niggas in they feelings
Either man,
at
please.
2
Either
o'clock
man.
in the morning.
Either man, don't do it. I'm gonna add you to the
Damn.
Panda Bears Society series.
Oh my god, that
I
is
got
something.
these niggas
Oh
stuttering.
Lord.
You see
So
them
much.
just stuttering, they can't even get their words out. They ain't used to a real ass nigga like Edith, man, this late at night.
Now
I
he
done
a
Hey
figured
nigga.
it
y'all,
out.
this niggas a trip. These push-ups done got their head.
I think E-Man's G-string is just too tight
Oh my
on him,
god.
cutting off circulation.
What is going
Y'all
on?
just
Y'all crazy.
but so the question that I'm gonna ask y'all, so y'all still believe that we gonna run out of t-shirts? We
I'm
ain't gonna
I'm
have
gonna
I
enough.
don't care
I'm
about
gonna
all
Oh
that.
explain that.
my god.
I'm gonna explain that.
I don't care
But
about none
I'll
of
let
that.
everybody else, say what they have to
Nah,
say first.
no,
Go
we
ahead,
want
go
we
ahead,
want
Coffee.
you to go now.
I
We don't
honestly
want
don't
nobody
care.
else
I
to
don't
go.
care about
Look,
none of that.
man,
We saw how that turned out when we ran out of fucking toilet paper. So it
We
is
ain't
what it
run
is,
out of
man.
no toilet paper. Stop it.
truck got
We
a shit.
come on,
Man,
bro.
people were
Come
wiping
on,
their ass with
dog.
leaves. What you talking about out here in California?
Man,
I ain't
listen,
ran
that's
out of
what
no toilet paper.
either man be on some bullshit. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Man, I
yo,
was at the. I went to
oh
the
my
warehouse.
God.
Listen, I went
Niggas
to the
wasn't
toilet
wearing
paper
niggas didn't have
warehouse.
no
Listen,
medical supplies, no nothing. Y'all niggas is out here
listen.
starving and wiping y'all asses with y'all
kids' shirts. Stop it.
And I was making masks for people and donating it to the hospital.
You know the crazy part about it? I went through the factory where all the toilet paper was at. Them elites had that shit just telling y'all that shit would go.
What company was that? What company was that, sir?
Costco.
'Cause I
Costco had they had a warehouse full of toilet
Costco,
paper.
man, get
Listen,
the hell out of here.
Costco had so much toilet paper just sitting there, and they said, "Nah, don't take it out.
Coffee.
Let them panic like
He bullshit.
Coffee. Let me hold on,
trolling.
wait. Let me tell you how bad. Let me tell you how bad it was. Niggas ran out of toilet paper so much that them niggas was paying me $10,000 for one trip. $10,000 because y'all niggas ran out of
That's
toilet paper.
crazy. And he's
Stop it.
still broke. He's still
And it's
broke. He
about to
got
be that way too,
Who's
because
still broke? Ain't nobody broke.
you got a lot of people right now. Believe it or not, y'all, when we be on these panel bullshit, there are a lot of prepping channels on YouTube where they are prepping their own food and seeds just in case something happened.
Y'all ain't gonna go out there and
no,
work in no
JP does that.
field. What y'all talking about? Talking about some prepping like you gonna go work and till the ground. Nigga, you can't even he lift up a chicken wing. That's about the only thing you could be living out
I'll
there.
be damn. What up, Miss Jill? That is
Not
slight
the
work.
chicken wing.
Chicken wing.
Lemon
God
pepper.
damn.
He talking about himself.
I learned. I've been watching
A
y'all come up
cheesecake
here
and
and
a
just
peach
tell these lies.
cobbler
I be listening to y'all
and
tell
a
these
sweet
lies.
potato
Talking
pie.
about we gonna be in trouble in America, and the elites gonna kick us out.
He gonna order the whole menu: Big Mac, filet of fish, quarter pound of French fry, icy Coke, thick shake, sundae, and apple pie.
That's what he calls
Hey,
that's what they call the surf and turf. The surf and turf.
hey,
Quarter pounder and a fillet of fish. Jesus.
hey. Let me tell y'all this real quick. So
Here go the
Eda
lies
man.
again. Go ahead.
No, listen, Eda man. I'm gonna get. Come on, man, bro. I be trolling your ass because you crazy as hell.
Go ahead. You got
But I'm gonna tell you this. I was a bride when the lights turned dark, when all this shit happened, where we had a crisis in America. But I was overseas doing my motherfucking military duty. And I was like, and ain't this amazing how either man, when I just said what the elites will do, and what did he say? I just saw what the elites did. They said, we're not going to give them toilet paper. No, keep that in the warehouse. Keep that in the warehouse. I'm telling you, they did it then. They've been doing it, and they will always do it.
What you gonna do
That's the
about it,
point.
soldier? Soldier, what you gonna do about it?
I said it's
Not a
nothing.
damn thing but complain.
I didn't.
You just
No, I
complaining.
didn't. No,
Nigga,
I'm not complaining.
no, nigga. Don't try to
Wait a
switch it up,
minute.
either, man.
Wait a
No, let's
minute.
stand the
Wait a
man
minute.
talking shit.
Wait a minute.
No.
I
Hold
didn't
on.
say.
Let them land planes.
Let me land my plane. I never complained about it. I pointed out what they do. That's what I said. I didn't
What you
complain
gonna do
about it.
about it
Not
though?
once.
What you gonna do
Hey,
about it?
I
Oh
can't with
no!
y'all
Now he
tonight.
said what we gonna do
But
about it.
why
Well,
when
I'm talking
everybody
to
wait a
everybody
minute.
talk
Wait.
about something, you think that they are
They're
complaining,
complaining.
like they're not
That
I'm
is
supposed to
pointing
bring it
out.
up.
that's the definition of complaining. If you bring something up without a
You
solution, you're
brought it up.
complaining.
Wait
Nigga,
a
you
minute.
was just
Listen.
oh my god! So
Let me
everything
educate
you
Wait
was
a
y'all.
minute.
everything
I
you was
see
just
why
doing
y'all
was
can't get no
complaining.
woman now,
One
because y'all
mic.
don't know
Oh my
One
stuff.
God.
mic.
If
One mic.
somebody
One mic.
listen.
Wait
I
a
want
minute.
I want
Either man.
everybody to realize that E-Man has been trying to troll y'all and get y'all out of your seat, out of your
No,
chair.
no,
Oh, I
no,
I
no,
know.
no.
swear,
Don't
he's been
try
I
to
know
have
trying
he
to
that, Marcus.
absolutely is.
No, listen.
gaslighting. Yo,
Listen.
hey,
No, Drip.
E-Man, just hold on, E-Man, just sell your Patreon, get the hell out of here already, man.
Drip. Drip. If a
Hey,
woman come
either.
to you, hello, no, Drip. If a woman come to you with a problem and she don't have a solution, when you call that complaining? That is complaining. So these niggas get
Hey,
here late at night with all
Oh,
these
okay,
goddamn
okay,
problems without
either.
no
okay.
goddamn
Either man, hold on.
solution,
Either
and
man.
then
So
gonna
wait,
get
wait, wait,
mad
wait, wait.
because I
Wait
say
a minute.
How
complaining.
about
Trucker
this? How
Gale.
about
Stop.
yeah, yes.
Stop.
Okay,
Stop. Let me
okay.
address either man.
Go
I
ahead,
said
sir. You got
either
it.
man.
Everybody
I
want to talk
was
to me
agreeing.
tonight, Drip. You got
Hey,
9 people up here. Everybody want to talk to me. Go
You the
ahead,
man.
I'm
then.
sick of
no.
this
Not
nigga.
everybody want
You
to
the
talk to
man.
your ass.
Hey,
I'm gonna
you the
I'm
tell
man.
sick
you.
of this
I'm
nigga. I
trying to
am
tell
sick of this
you,
nigga.
yo. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you your hypocrisy. You brought up the toilet paper that you walked around
Mhm.
and
I'm
you saw
so
them
Drip. Why you
say
let him
something.
keep repeating himself? He
Wait a
done
minute.
said it 3 times. Listen,
I
he
didn't
done
say it
literally
3 times.
said it three
Hey,
times.
wait a minute.
Drip, you
Wait
didn't
a
hear him
minute.
the first time,
Quit
and
cutting
Drip
me
gonna say,
off.
let him
Hold,
land
Hey,
the plane
hold on, you the
again.
hey,
man.
hey,
Let him
wait a
land.
minute.
Let him land. Let
Let
him
me
land.
land the plane. You
Somebody
Again, the
said,
handstand
same
the shank.
wait
story.
a minute. Wait a
Hold
Somebody
minute.
on,
handstand the
EDP.
You
shank, man, because this
wait,
shit
wait a
established.
minute. Wait a minute.
You brought up something. You weren't complaining about it.
The fifth time.
You brought it up. You
Oh,
brought it
God.
up. And
The
you
sixth
weren't
time.
complaining.
Say I brought it up one more time. The eighth time.
Hold on, Eddie,
Hey,
man.
if
Let
you
him
quit
finish.
cutting me off, I can get the point.
I'm
Because
so
it's not
ready.
about you.
Go ahead, Sam. Go ahead, Sam. Go ahead.
Oh,
I'm telling you.
Is the bounty on?
Now,
The bounty still there?
hey,
We still got the bounty. I'm getting
hey,
ready to get rid of Eda, man. I'm sorry, Boogie, man. But she got to go.
but watch this.
Cash out
Watch
only,
this.
please.
Watch this.
What?
This is what happens. Is that
Cash App
he
only.
saw it happening. What did you do about it?
Oh.
And you threw.
Oh.
Can I answer the question?
Eda, man, is
Go
that
ahead, son.
Timu logic
He
that y'all was
asked me a
talking about the other
question.
night.
No, he asked me a question.
Always shit talking about, ooh.
Let me tell you what
Yeah.
I did. He asked the question. Drip, you
The
know what I
Timu
did when I
logic.
seen all that toilet paper in that warehouse? I
What's that?
took some, nigga. I went to go take me some goddamn toilet paper. We had so much toilet paper, I was selling toilet paper $40 a roll.
Oh shit, damn.
Oh, but he was just talking about this. Man, you proving Stan's point
See what I'm
again.
saying? See what I'm
You
saying?
proving Stan's
Nigga,
point
I am the
again.
elites, nigga. I am
The
the elites.
elites.
I sell y'all toilet paper, nigga.
I'm
$40
sick
a
of this
roll.
dude, man.
I'm
And
serious,
you're
man. He
through.
crazy.
And you're through.
Eddie,
This
man, you
nigga's
talking about
nuttier than a fruitcake.
Oh, wait a minute. God damn it.
God damn, wait
Y'all
a
mad
minute.
because y'all can't stand on business. That's what it is. I showed that y'all niggas do not
Man,
stand on
stop it, nigga.
business
You just
tonight.
proved this point. You just proved this whole point,
Mm-hmm.
Mr.
What point I
Elite
proved?
Man.
Let's see if Trucker can
He
follow up.
No,
What
backpedaled,
point
he
did I
nope,
floated on
prove?
water,
nope.
and he did the
No,
backstroke. And now
no.
here we are back at the same point.
E
So
stands E
what
stands for
point I
Nope,
proved,
EBT.
Trucker?
E
I
stands
want
for
to see if you
EBT.
nope,
follow. If you follow
nope.
well. Yeah,
Nope.
exactly. I
I'm
told
slow
y'all
as hell
niggas be
tonight. Look, look,
talking.
look. I'm just
Look, look, look,
talking.
look, 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 look,
I'm
look, look, look,
just
look. I
talking.
know you just talking. That's why I'm
Yes,
calling your
sir.
bluff. Trucker
I
said he was
know.
gonna get rid
You
of me
do it all the
45
time.
minutes ago. And remember, he made 10,000 on
45
that
minutes
road,
ago.
and he can't even pay $10. Remember, he was talking
E
about that.
Oh
and
I
shit.
and your
made
drip
God.
and your drip.
$10,000 to
I
deliver
I
toilet
didn't get an
paper.
answer from Drip or Shanika. I did
Well,
ask, but
I'm
Now,
trying to
now,
figure
about if the
now,
out.
bounty is
now,
still
Drip
on.
ain't answer your
yeah.
questions.
I'm trying to figure out why he think he cooking. He just learned how to cook because he wasn't cooking on Fight Club.
Yeah, true.
You know what I like about these niggas? They
Damn.
know me, Drip. I don't know. Put their name up so I can see who talking to
Oh
me.
shit.
Nigga, I
Okay.
come up here, they know who I am. Put their name up.
Who?
So
Oh,
who
that's
was that who said something?
Nino.
Oh, that
Nino.
nigga who got that foreign name said that shit to me,
Oh
huh?
shit.
Oh
E
Lord.
man trying like Suge Knight right now.
That
E Suge Knight.
Oh,
that nigga ain't got no American name. You can't talk to me. I'm a king, nigga. You gotta go change your name to John or Jeffrey before you start talking to me. What the fuck wrong with you? Got that Corbani by KK Uka.
oh my God. Wait.
Well,
Lame ass nigga.
hey,
Oh, the
but
disrespect.
hey, I ain't gonna go deeper into where you are in your home, but I'm gonna be respectful. But
Oh
I'll
shit.
tell you this: I wouldn't have
Nigga,
a
I don't
job
want to talk to
if
you no more, nigga.
let me
You
tell you
thought
something.
you could talk
Burn
to
that
If
Falcons
it
jersey.
was
You
not,
thought you could talk to a
if it
king.
were not from
I'm gonna
you,
bring
bro, I would not
cases
have a
on
job.
all of
It take
Oh
you.
about 8
I'm
yards to make a damn outfit for you.
oh wow.
8.
God damn.
oh,
Hey, yo.
Ooh.
that's the best line
And
you
you
got.
through.
Oh
You've been thinking about that for 20
And
minutes.
you through.
Stan, help your
And you
boy
through.
out, Stan. Help
now
your fellow soldier out with some better jokes, cause Mr. Kunta
Hey, this ain't no
Kinte,
joke. This is a fact. This is a fact,
Mr.
nigga.
Kunta,
This
you need
is
to,
a fact.
hey
This is a
Kunta,
fact.
Kunta, hey Kunta.
Did you call this
Listen,
nigga a cougar?
No, he said
Oh, no, he
Kunta.
didn't.
you said
hey
He
Kunta,
said Kunta
Oh.
like Kunta Kinte.
hey
Okay,
Kunta,
Ninja
hey,
Turtle, what's up? What's up,
hey
Ninja Turtle?
Kunta, you be
oh
making some dashikis over
That's
there,
a big
Kunta, with
ass
your
Ninja
Oh, I
Turtle.
business.
don't do dashikis, brother.
That's a big ass Ninja
I ain't
Turtle.
gotta go into what I do, but that's none of your business. Just know that
That ain't none of my
you keep
business. He
you
just
keep
feeling.
shopping at the cheap ass big and tall store.
oh
Okay?
shit. Damn.
Damn.
He that dude
Doctor
that
Damn.
he that dude that was in the choir at church where they had to make a outfit for because he couldn't fit the damn
Why
pants.
you
You use
gotta
a
stutter in your
tablecloth?
jokes, bro?
You use
Like
a
why
tablecloth?
you can't get it all out? He be like, you the God that did it in the choir. And in the choir, Cooper said that in the choir
Yeah,
that
why
the
you sound like Bill
nigga
Cosby?
like I don't know
It's like I'm
why
You
watching
know
Bill
what?
Cosby right now.
listen, the crazy part about old
Go
Cooter is
ahead and make yourself
Cooter
look stupid.
Cooter
Marcus.
realized that he couldn't be an American, so he had to go be a soldier. He said, if I come and I serve this country, would y'all let Cooter become a American citizen? And they let him become, and now he think we the same. You must ain't hear that song. You ain't like us, nigga. You ain't
Oh,
like
oh,
us.
Damn. Oh my God.
I'm
Throw in the
I'm
towel.
more like us than you are.
oh my God.
Ooh.
On that note, salute to all the service members and salute to everybody. Hey,
Me too.
he the man, you my brother,
Yeah.
man, but your ass is crazy as hell. You
Oh,
know how we
Stan, you
rock
want this
out.
shit too, Stan? You thought I was
No,
gonna
I'm
I'm
let
get
this
out.
out of
slide,
here.
oh
I'm
Stan?
out.
But
Hey,
I'm
now,
out of
hell
here,
no.
Shanika
If
and
y'all
Drip. I'm
start
out of here,
doing this,
everybody.
y'all throwing
Damn.
insults and
I
all
gotta
that,
go to
bro.
bed, man.
Now that
All
stuff is
right,
For
going
Drip.
sure.
on, man.
Oh, you
But
All
leaving
nah,
right.
trucking?
Later.
I
Yeah,
thought
I
you
hey,
was
gotta
gonna
you
get
cook a
see
little bit
that?
more.
somewhere.
We need you to cook this nigga before you leave.
You,
They
you
all
see?
running.
Ah
You see
man,
that? You
just
see,
steady,
Drip? I
man.
told y'all run these niggas out tonight. What I
Look,
told
man,
you?
you ain't
Let's
running
get rid of these
Man,
nobody,
you
niggas
ain't
man.
out
You
running a
starting
tonight.
you
damn
starting
thing,
shot
nigga.
here,
Get up
bro.
out of here,
these
y'all
guys
niggas.
still
You
got
attacking,
Man,
running.
you
Drip, this
attacking
nigga been
soldier
dreaming through
members
his
and all
mind. This
that.
nigga ain't running
Hey,
nobody.
Somebody
trucker,
done lied to Eat a Man. Somebody done
trucker,
lied to him.
go,
Yeah.
nigga. Get truck out by there. You
Oh
see how
God.
you saw that? You saw that? That when
Oh
a real
God.
man tell niggas to go, they get the hell on. Dog. I like
Oh shit.
that.
So
Ain't
look,
nobody going nowhere, man.
I wanted to show y'all this shit. This nigga Warren Sapp got arrested. They kind of done him bad, bro. It was crazy work.
He
let,
got
let,
arrested
let,
again?
I don't know if
No.
y'all seen this. It might be this. I don't. Well, I just seen it, so I don't know. Let me see.
That's right. What's your name and badge number? 588. What's your name and badge number? Coon Fair 734. Coon Fair 734. You're being detained.
It's a shame how corrupt Florida police are. They are power hungry and always looking for someone to bully. Warren Sapp's NFL
Dang.
success makes him a huge target for envious officers. They gravitate towards his money and want to make an example out of him. The whole point of the illegal traffic stop was to assert dominance. They saw the convoy of foreign cars, but didn't realize they were...
Ooh, them niggas wasn't playing no. Boy, look what they pulling up in.
Ooh,
That's
Kunta, you ain't never
nice.
rode in nothing like that before, have you?
This it's funny
Niggas was
shit.
gold, boy. What up, Waha?
You know what
Crazy.
that is? You know what that is? Drip.
I want to say that that's a McLaren, right?
It is a McLaren. If you ever drove a McLaren,
Never in life.
you can go to Denver. Denver got where you can drive exotic cars. You can drive
Yeah,
all the exotic cars.
I got a place in Houston too. I just ain't never really just dealt with it type shit.
Yeah, I feel it. I said it makes you feel like you just grew an extra nut when you get in
Hey,
the
hey,
McLaren
hey.
sometimes.
This
I ain't gonna
I want to.
this
lie.
That's
That shit.
First off, that's not a McLaren, sir. You don't even know what
It's
vehicle
not a
it is.
McLaren.
Stop the bullshit. No,
What is that?
that vehicle. That's not even legal in the states yet. I'm waiting for it to come out. It's called a KTM Bow
This nigga don't know.
GTXR.
Y'all gotta
Look it
stop
up.
messing
Look,
with
look,
me.
look. It's
What? I
no,
thought
no.
you was leaving.
It's
I thought you
they
was
call it
leaving.
they call it.
I
Listen, when the
I
door they
told
don't
you he
have
was
no
coming
doors,
back.
the
I
whole
told y'all
front
he was
open up
coming
like a
back.
jet. Look it up, Drip.
I knew he was
No,
coming
no,
back.
but that's the
I
vehicle I've been
thought you
looking
had
for.
somewhere to go.
Yeah,
I
you
told y'all
I've
right.
he
been
be
waiting for it
lying
to
to
come
y'all.
out,
He ain't
bro.
got nowhere to go.
Hold on, let's see.
conducting a charity rally
Look
feeding
it
the
up.
homeless.
Look, now there's
I just
like
looked it
10
up. You
cops on the
right.
scene. I'm gonna reiterate. Maybe
You said
14,
what? Say that
but there was
again.
like 5
I looked it up. You right.
It
Yeah, I
is.
know. Yeah.
That nigga
from
Mm-hmm.
said,
city
you know
Mm-hmm.
what he
It
said?
was a McLaren. That be look just like a McLaren.
Nah,
He
nah,
said,
that's a KTM, bro. That's
he
That's
that.
some
That's that.
shit.
You know them little them
hey,
stingers or
Drip,
GTXR.
something like that. Yeah,
Drip,
yeah. That's their race car that I've been
hey,
looking at right there.
hey, Drip. Why he
Yeah.
lied to say he had somewhere to go? I told y'all you gotta start listening to
What are you
these niggas.
talking about? I'm
This
in Atlanta
stupid
right now. No, I'm going to sleep, but
nigga
I
ain't
just
going
want
no
to say that
sleep.
because I knew
He
your
couldn't help.
raggedy ass didn't know
He
what
couldn't
kind of
help.
vehicle that was with your
He couldn't
financial
help.
ass.
Drip.
Shut up.
He couldn't help but to finish talking to me one more time tonight. He said, "I gotta go talk
You're
back to you one more
stupid.
goddamn time."
Man, you just mad because you smell like moose knuckle. Shut your ass
Oh
well.
man.
Ooh,
No,
you've
man.
been thinking about that one
Later.
all week.
That's a bad, bro.
Nah,
The
nigga.
question is, how you know what moose knuckles smell like?
Oh, stupid.
Plus,
Not
you gotta
moose
stop
knuckle.
playing with them animals like that.
Oh my God, not
Oh
the moose knuckle. It's
God.
crazy work.
Because we were driving a bunch of spaceships, which are Lamborghinis, Bugattis.
Yeah.
You know, we was doing a charity rally and feeding the homeless. The cheapest car was $700,000.
The red
God
was the
damn.
McLaren.
Yeah, and he got the Bugatti too. That boy said the cheapest car was 700,000. God damn. Okay,
It's a couple homes right there. It's a couple homes right there.
Yeah,
that's
Drip
a
don't know
couple
nothing
of them.
about that. He don't know
Hell
nothing
no.
about that, man. 700,000.
Nigga, I can't get in the motherfucking Bugatti. I don't think. Nigga, that motherfucker too small for me. Goddamn shit. I ain't even trying to look at that
Them things
motherfucker.
is small.
And the same thing with the Ford GT. The Ford GT it's a small body.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't nigga. I'm pull up shit. They had to cut the top. Some shit. Goddamn something. Oh God, they gotta get in that motherfucker.
It was spaceships
Yeah.
there that we was riding in. Lamborghini after Lamborghini after Lamborghini after Bugatti after. I'm telling you, Ferrari supercars, all this, just stupid cars, Porsches, everything you could think of. So
I drove that car too. The
they all
Porsche.
came more to look at.
Which one, Eddie man? Towards the black one.
The black Porsche, yeah.
Yeah. So, because like the place that's in Houston, it's called Global Motors. They got all kind of Rolls Royces and shit. You can drive Lamborghinis, all kind of little special edition Hellcats, Demon Eye, Kings, SRT, all kind of little wild freaky shit. But yeah, actually you can rent them. I know my boy Christian Michael, that nigga played for the Seahawks. He came out here. He got like a Bentley Mulsanne. I think it was like $1,000 for the weekend. It wasn't even that much money, really.
Yeah, $1,000 ain't a whole bunch unless you trucker.
Oh, you know,
this fool.
Him being in the league, I'm sure that that was just his little old get around because that nigga got a few crazy ass cars. But yeah, $1,000 for the weekend. But I mean, Eddie man, a 2000, I think that was like 22 when that shit happened. Like 2022 Bentley, like the super one. I think it's like a Mulsanne, some shit. $1,000 a weekend, and that's Friday to Sunday.
Yeah, well, we didn't do it like that. We could drive whatever we want for 3 hours for $250.
Oh, okay.
$250.
So like a
You can go
tourist
drive
attraction
what
type
you
shit.
want.
I'm like a tourist attraction type shit.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. It's something like that. Yeah.
Okay. I see what you're saying.
I got in trouble.
Like in Vegas.
I was like 45 minutes late coming back.
Shit. Now see, one thing about them niggas, Eddie man, they treacherous of stopping the car. They will cut the car off on your ass. No bullshit.
Well, no, I think I brought the people, so he just kept blowing my phone up. I was on my way back though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's crazy. I know in Vegas they got that shit too, where you can drive like the Lamborghinis and the goddamn slingshots and shit like that.
The cars, I thought, as the officers came up, because there was no disturbance to have 14 officers there.
Officers pulled them over for traveling 63 in a 35, but Warren wasn't the driver. After issuing the ticket, officers remained on scene and harassed the charity members. They illegally arrested Warren for failing to identify himself when they didn't allow him to grab his ID from his pocket.
Oh, man.
You're being detained. Detained for what? Detained for what? What am I being detained for? What am I being detained for? What am I being detained for? I'll explain that in a second. I'm listening. What am I being detained for? Please report. What am I being detained for?
Everybody back up. Back up. Back up.
Everything's rolling. I got you. I got a hold of it. Hold on.
A few more units this way.
I'm not resisting. I'm just testing you. Why you gotta grab me like that?
Hey, Drip, pause.
Yes, sir.
I keep telling y'all black people to leave the South. Y'all so loyal to the South, and the South ain't loyal to y'all. Sometimes you got to
them
make a
boys in Florida
statement.
treacherous though. Them boys in Florida treacherous though. I ain't gonna hold you. Texas ain't like this, bro. It ain't like this.
Leave the South. But y'all guys have a good night.
That's about it, man. Appreciate the sliding too, brother.
All right, man.
Go ahead.
Not too much on Florida though.
Nah, I'm just saying though, but y'all like known for like harassment type shit. Now, I ain't gonna lie, Texas got these little counties, especially Orange, Texas, like right before you get to Shreveport, Louisiana. That's like, you know what I'm saying, you know, like the 3Ks was originated there. So like if you stop anywhere in there, your ass will get harassed. I ain't gonna even lie to you. But anywhere else, I mean, you know, well, IT and period is just a whole shithole, really on the cool. But whatever.
Ain't Florida pretty loose with the death penalty too? Aren't they pretty loose with that over there?
Shit, they probably the same as Texas.
Man, I'm glad that nigga gone. Yeah, y'all Florida cops. I'm glad that nigga gone. Whew, thank God. Ooh, eat a piece of shit. Lord have mercy. But nah, hey, I ain't gonna hold you. Hey, I'm sorry, Shanique, but y'all, them Florida officers, assholes. Assholes. I don't know what it is, but they is assholes. Evil. I don't know what it's something different. Like I don't it's like a super I don't know what it is. Like they come to work as like a universal soldier and then they pull you over. Oh, it's a wrap. Move your ass to the side. Like when I say they say move your ass to the side. Move my ass to the side. What? I said move your ass to the side. Like
yeah, you better drive
like
up
that?
on the
Okay.
sidewalk if you have to. Get the fuck out the way. Like they did that like that.
Bro, that's crazy. I'm like, yo, that's a power trip right there.
Man, come on, man. We already know that much. Them motherfuckers. Come on, man.
Hold on, now, because GSP, they pretty treacherous too. Like,
who?
We not gonna act like
Who?
Georgia State Patrol.
Oh, I hate Georgia State Patrol too. Them
harass Boosie too. But I'm just saying, like Texas ain't that bad. Like that, I ain't gonna lie. Like they bad, but they ain't bad. Like
they used to be back in the day, right? Trip back in the day.
Back in the day, they was more about like Matamoros. You got like South Padre Island in between, like them big stops and shit. You know what I'm saying? Well, they got to search your car. They bad like in them areas. Hell yeah, because it's a lot of kidnapping be going on, especially like Corpus Christi and shit. It'd be a lot of that shit. Yeah,
Corpus Christi, I heard about.
Yeah, so it'd be a lot of wild shit going on over there because that's more of like a trucker city and lot lizard city. That's it. It's a bunch of it's a bunch of drugs.
Corpus Christi be going down.
It'd be crazy out there, bro. Like,
it's a lot of military people go out there. I think they live out there too. That's why one of the reasons why like they real big on like domestic violence, like real talk.
Yeah. A lot of companies that be like, you know what I'm saying, coming to Corpus Christi to work, they're like, put their employees in the little bullshit, you know what I'm saying, side of the road hotels and shit, so them hoes stay packed. Yeah, it'd be a lot of crazy shit going on with that bullshit, but yeah, them damn.
Man, he's suing for millions. And it ain't no chump change. We ain't talking about no 10 million. We talking about millions.
Yeah, that's crazy work.
Millions. Like that fool is suing for he put a high number. Yeah, he put a really big number. So
hold on, let's see.
Yeah.
Yo, what the fuck? Yo, what's you're quiet for it right now. What the hell's going on? Investigation, I have to do something.
He was recording. Check out this clip of Warren Sapp explaining the arrest.
He went from 0 to 100 in no time. Calmly explained to him what obstruction was, and then I told him what I'm doing is constitutionally protected freedom of speech. You do know that, don't you, officer? And then he said, I know the law. So I asked him, I have your name and badge number, please, sir. He spit it out. And then I went to turn to the other officer because I didn't expect him to step to me. He had done decided in his mind there that he was going to put his hands on me because that's the intimidation part. I'm going to step to him and do this here and ask him for his name. 901.151 is the actual Florida statute that he needs to demand my ID under law. Like I said to him on the video, I just would like for you to explain to me why you got your hands on me. I mean, you the law enforcement officer. Tell me why you got your hands on me. That's it.
He was arrested and taken to jail without his shoes, where he was harassed by correctional officers.
I was barefooted at the time. He took me to jail without shoes on. I'm barefooted. I definitely, and I haven't done anything. What exactly have I done other than look at the ticket and see it's 63 over 35 and not 70? How does a cop do no investigation, does no de-escalation, just grab somebody and then I found out.
To make things worse, the chief took zero accountability for the actions of the officers.
Damn.
He blamed Warren for the traffic stop and said the arrest was valid. Check out the phone call of Warren and the sheriff after his release from jail.
Because you said you were going to call me on Monday. And I said a couple days or whatever, Monday, couple days. And I want you to know, Sheriff, and I'm recording this phone conversation for transparency and accountability, please.
Yeah, Vita. Yeah,
right?
That's what it is. T-Will, you're right, Vita.
Oh no, I was just making out.
But orange bad though, T-Will. Orange is bad, but yeah, Vita is. Yeah, you're right. My bad. It is Vita. Yeah, orange is horrible too. The most boy harassment.
It's how you do business, and that's how you do business. I'll just back out, let it go.
How I do business? I wanted to know. You said to me you would handle it. And I wanted to know how you was handling it because I wasn't going forward. I was just getting my people, you know, in ready because I was charged and had to bail out of jail. You realize that, right?
I understand that, but rightfully so. You know, so I mean, you're not completely innocent in this situation. You both could have handled this situation a whole lot better than how it was handled.
Nah,
bro didn't
he
do
didn't.
that.
Nah, hell nah.
Man.
And that's why, and that's exactly why you heard him say, "Listen, I'm trying to talk to you. I'm trying to know how you gonna handle it." You know what I'm saying? Before, because I'm trying to not, you know, I'm getting my people ready, and you still say, "Well, nah, you could have done better. You could have." No, yeah, I'm suing you for millions. I'm
Well, yeah.
suing you for millions.
So that's the thing, because he wasn't like it wasn't like Warren was, obstructing justice. He wasn't. He was just asking him a question of why are you arresting me, or why are you detaining me? And then he wasn't driving. So if he wasn't driving, he's not the one in violation of a traffic law either. Which it should have just been resulted in a traffic law if they were speeding over the limit. If that was the case, and if the cop cam is going to show that, the cop cam is going to have to show, hey, were they speeding, and what were you using to track their speed with?
Well, he was the passenger, but that's the part.
But that's what I'm saying. So if he's the passenger, nothing should fall on him. And then the cop, I would have sued him automatically. I would have just sued, because he's clearly trying to tell him, hey, what are you going to do about this? Are you going to handle the situation? And clearly you're not doing your job. What do we pay you for as a state, taxes?
But see that you know why they do that though? Because again, a lot of these situations happen, but as black people, we don't sue that. We don't never really sue like that. We don't do shit like most people don't sue and go to court. You know what I'm saying? They don't. You know, they try to. You know what I'm saying? Like try to talk to them or keep trying to write them up or whatever. You know, F all that. You know what I'm saying? Hell nah. Too much shit too much shit has been, let happen. Like, yo, if y'all really want these people to, you know what I'm saying, show respect, and y'all gonna have to move like this. Like, all right, cool. Next day. Well, what the lawsuit going for? Like 100 million? 200 million, I think.
Something like that.
Yeah, ain't nobody planning it to 100 million, 200 million. Shit, that'll wake some people up.
Well, yeah, especially when it come out of the people's pockets. Yeah.
Yeah, I wake some people up. Absolutely.
Look, Truck, look at the screen. Truck, look at the screen.
What did E-Man say?
I said I'm glad your ass disappeared, Boogie Man. I did say that. I'm glad that you was over here trolling, cussing pastor. Oh Lord, have mercy.
No, I'm not going to Monday morning quarterback either one of you. But both of you are in the wrong.
So,
and if you want this thing to go its course, we'll let it go its course.
You call. All right. How about this? How about this, Chief? How about this, Chief? And you said you was gonna call me, so you're calling me today to tell me what?
I'm asking you, what do you want done? Do you want me to work on this, or do you?
Man, that boy got that type of power. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, ain't no way you gonna be see that's that bull. See, that'd be the bullshit right there.
If he's the chief, he should have some reach. But damn,
what are you talking about? If you the chief, you should be able to pull his car real quick. Tell him to come back to the station.
Nah, I'm talking about Warren Sapp got power like that.
Well, he gave him a warning.
No, bro, did you hear what the sheriff just said? I'm calling you to see what you want me to do.
Oh.
Come on now, ain't nobody get no phone call like that, bro. Not from the.
That's probably because he know. Everybody know again. Once you start throwing them numbers out, like 100,000, 200,000. Oh, I'm sorry. When you start talking 10 million, sue for millions. Yeah, they gonna do that.
It not
they
just
gonna
that,
do
but
that.
I think too, because the chief knows that this became known on the TV, and because of the fact that Warren Sapp was hosting. Is it a charitable event? Is it a charity event or something like that? A donation event or something?
Yeah,
right?
Something like that.
So
like the Tariq Hill situation.
It's not going to look good, because if he's hosting an event and the cops are doing that, cops could be put in a bad light again and be like, oh, another issue again with cops, and hey, you're harassing somebody that's, you know, hosting a charity event for other people, you know, coming out on TV, you know, that she's
Well,
not
I
gonna look
mean,
good.
bro, you just had the Tariq
That's
situation where Tariq was going to the football, going to literally to the game,
oh yeah,
and
it's
he
his own
got
game.
pulled over in handcuffs on game day.
What
You know what I'm
what's up
saying?
with them cars? It's clearly they like pulling over nigga with fancy cars. Clearly,
Nah, it's
That's a thing.
you
It's a
already know
power
what it
trip.
is. You know what it is, dog.
well,
Come
niggas in
on.
fancy cars, they trying to see what's behind the doors in the motherfuckers, probably.
Yeah, and you know what I'm saying? Like, and then they be trying to play like people don't like they don't know these people. Who are you? You're Tariq Hill. I don't like dude, come on. Come on, dog.
Hold on, let me see.
Are you going to do it? Are you going to work on it? That's what I'm asking you.
You left me with the impression that you was gonna handle this, right? That's what you said to me Sunday morning, correct?
I said no. I said give me a couple of days.
Give you a couple of days, all right? Now you got a couple of days. You reviewed the footage, and you're saying you're not gonna Monday morning. I just want to know, does my constitutional rights survive in Okeechobee?
Then you just go through your due process, and we'll see where your civil rights go, Warren. That's what you need to do.
No, I'm asking because I was charged. Wait.
understand completely where you're at.
No. I was charged with obstruction.
Correct.
And you're
How would you be an obstruction?
Man, look.
What? Oh man, that's crazy.
Because the guy didn't even get a chance to get to his wallet and give him the ID. He never said he wasn't going to give him their ID. He just asked him, why am I being detained, which is not illegal.
Mm-hmm. Yep. But I see, this is what I be saying. Like, I know for the black culture, for sure, I've seen and witnessed it. Like, we'll just shut up. All this talking like this, you got to have some money. You got to talk to them like this. Or either you got to be a different color. Because I'm talking about Negroes, bro, your ass is going to get detained and roughed up in the worst way.
Yeah, not me. I beat up police officers. Straight up.
All right, Mr. Goddamn me,
Well,
Undertaker. I got you.
Let me say
No.
this, y'all.
I caught a charge for that too, just to let you know. That was one of the charges back then.
Let me say something about the thing is about knowing the law. Most of these people, just like Drip just said, black folks will shut up. But they handle it the wrong way, you know, and they don't know how to, you know, handle when the black folks are speaking to them and they think, oh, it's aggressive. So they want to tell you to calm down because you're hitting them with, you could say it in a low tone. You ain't got to be very aggressive in that because you're hitting them with the right questions. Then they want to go, oh, nigga, you don't question me. This is what it is. I run this. You know what I'm saying? So my thing is, I prefer that you just don't say much to them because you already know this type. You know what they're going to do. Let them go ahead and take you in. You know what I'm saying? And once you get out, gather all the information that you can about these officers, individual in their individual capacities. There's a thing called the open records request where you can see, usually when you have an officer that does this, he's done this so many times where he's gotten away with it. And the good old boys within his shift or in his agency is going to say,
department.
oh, well, yeah, you're protected by immunity. So I'll just write it off as, you know, you're right, you know, that he was obstructing justice. You know, how was he obstructing justice? Because he asked a question about, you know, why do you need my ID? And I wasn't the person that's driving. But the problem is with places like the South, Florida, Georgia, Tennessee, maybe even parts of Texas, especially down there by Galveston. Them good old boys don't want you to answer nothing.
Yeah, that's a fact. Hey, Drip, I just saw something, and this shit is wild. I'm gonna put it in the back chat, okay? I'm gonna.
And the coon officers,
insane.
and the coon officers are there who are black. They're there just to, you know, hold stat quo. You know, to say, okay, we hired for the equal opportunity, we hired, you know, some black folks, and they scared to say anything, so they do this quick pro quo type shit. I worked law enforcement, and working in law enforcement, I would tell on every motherfucker in there that did something they ain't have no business doing. And that's just it. I'm talking about officers. The officers were the ones that you had to worry about the most, not the inmates.
Yeah, the officers was crooked as hell too. I ain't know it was crooked as hell. Hold on.
Rightfully so.
Rightfully so.
So when you in a traffic stop, when is the traffic stop over?
When the deputy or the officer says that it's over, they're conducting official business. You impeded on their investigation as obstruction and got charged accordingly.
And you believe that's according with Florida statute what?
Yeah, I do believe that the arrest was valid. Do I believe that the officer was a little froggy to jump, if you will? Absolutely.
Absolutely. No.
Come on, man. You just come on, bro.
Now, see, this is where I'm gonna be real with y'all. Where y'all niggas need to start stomping niggas out. Like real talk. I would have lied, go hold you trip. I would have lost my cool right there on the spot. I would have lost my cool right there. Oh my god.
You don't care nothing about being tased or none of that, huh?
Oh no, I've been tased when I beat up the officer. Yeah, I got tased like 7 times. Yeah.
Did they hit you with the aspartame?
They hit me with the taser gun. I got shot 7 times with a taser gun, bro.
What about the aspartame?
Well, I don't know what the aspartame
is. The aspartame, before they trickle you down, they hit you in the leg with the aspartame to make you fall, and then they do trickle down theory on you.
Nah. Well, the guy tried that, and I swung around him and body slammed him on the curve. So yeah, that didn't work out for him.
Damn, boy, you could have been gone off this earth.
Bro, I live by a different code, dog. I don't care. Listen, just because you got a badge, that don't mean you don't believe. Yeah, that's how that's just something I believe.
Was he a black officer or a white officer?
Oh, he was a black officer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he didn't want.
I still remember his name. It was Mr. Brown. His name was Mr. Brown.
Let's say this. He didn't want to. One thing about black officers, they want to keep their job and their pension. See, niggas like that, they don't really do their job. They just a warm body. But a white officer, he would have shot you.
Yeah, he wouldn't have got a chance. He would have never got a chance.
Oh, you niggas is crazy. Hold on.
Nah, he would have never got a chance.
Let me finish.
Let
me finish. And then do I believe that you interjected in the traffic stop that had nothing to do with you? Absolutely.
Also, that's what happened. He interjected in. Okay, so I can see him trying to speak up and push his power as Warren Sapp. So he probably did obstruct with the. Okay, so now I kind of see what's going on. Okay.
Well, he probably did that because it's his event.
Play the video, bro. Replay that video and tell me if you see him just asking simple questions.
We'll see, Chuck. This thing though, we caught the video when he had already pretty much had him. Whatever. We ain't see when he stopped him and what happened.
Yeah,
that's true. That's true.
Right.
Yeah, that's true. I ain't gonna hold you.
That'd be the bull right there. Like everybody want to spin a narrative.
But the thing is, sorry. I think what it is, Drip. He probably felt like this is my event. My name is on it. I know what's going on?
Yep. He tried to push his power. That's for goddamn. So especially at a charity event, he gonna step up and be like, "Well, this is my event." Okay, well, since you want to run your goddamn mouth, come here. Bring your ass here.
But was he really trying to push his power? He probably just wanted to know what was going on. It's a liability issue.
People just passed away because American airline plane just crashed into a helicopter.
Just now?
No, yeah, that was earlier. Bro. It happened earlier. It was a jet crashed into each other, right?
No. What I'm about to post in the back is the mayor Tiffany. Yeah, I don't know if y'all seen that one, but the video of the mayor of Chicago, crazy. and she, a brawl broke out because the black folks got they fed up in Chicago.
That was crazy.
So
they fed up with Tiffany.
Yeah, they fed up. They said they fed up. So yeah, I'm in a big fight broke out.
Damn.
Oh my God.
Man, they must. Chicago must really be doing the black citizens wrong out there, huh?
Absolutely. What was you talking about, man? Listen.
I know the crime was bad, but the thing was, for the ones that's trying to make a difference and trying to make things better, they ignore them. Yet they want their votes.
Dude, they had schools. They opened up schools that they said would never open and they instantly opened it up for the illegals. Bro, they did so much for the bro. Like think about it. Chicago is right now. I think it's like damn near bankrupt because the mayor or the governor is literally taking all their resources and spending it on bullshit. So all the schools for the kids is suffering. Like they not. I don't even. It's pretty bad out there right
Didn't they
now.
get rid of the lesbian? What was she, mayor?
Yeah, but she showed Larry Lightfoot actually showed proof of what Tiffany was spending. She was taking all that taxpayer money, 40, 50,000, 60,000, 80,000,
Oh, so
$75,000
she wasn't.
and spending it on herself.
So
She wasn't
Lightfoot
doing
wasn't the
nothing.
problem. Lightfoot wasn't the problem, huh?
Well,
Somebody
she was the
said that
problem.
the fight broke out because somebody called somebody a bitch.
No, because the black man finally finally snapped on her. That's what he. You know what? I'm gonna just post a video in the back. Give me a second.
Yeah, I got to
Yeah,
see this.
So y'all can hear it.
that's crazy work. But Mills say that's not pushing power. That's taking accountability. I mean, that's being accountable. I'm trying to figure out what that means. You don't think he was that he stepped in between somebody else? See, this is the thing. Who was they bothering though? Because if that's his event, they would probably come to him immediately anyway. So I don't know.
The thing is, technically, this is how they get you in the clauses within the law. When you're in so many proximity, feet of an officer, when he says stand back, that's him with using verbal judo. And that's when they get loud to let you know, hey, look, I've told you to stand back. If you don't stand back, there's gonna be, some repercussions. And that's what they do. And they use that with everything, man. So that's how you get the obstruction of justice. That's one part of obstruction of justice. The other part is refusal. The other part is also lying to an officer and deceiving. Like if you give them the wrong name of the ID, a wrong ID, a wrong name. Some people get a wrong name and they get locked up under John Doe.
Right. Nah, Mel, I was agreeing with you. I was agreeing. I'm saying, like, I'm sure that was his event. I'm sure he was the one stepped up asking what was going on. I don't know who they was talking to at first. Clearly, he came in with them talking to somebody else. So when I said pushing power, he probably was trying to,
Wasn't he the passenger?
Yeah. See, that's why I was saying he probably spoke up trying to push his name. Probably, officer might have let him make it type shit. You know what I'm saying?
And they knew it. That's what it was. They tried to act like they didn't know him, but they knew it.
That's what I'm
saying. They like to go after people like they like.
They were at his event. That's what I'm saying. Like they went to his charity event.
Right. That's what I'm saying too.
I'm not saying that he could have. He probably could have been obstructing justice by just trying to, like you said, impose his name and say, hey, maybe his name carries weight and they can like brush it off like a warning or something.
I mean, clearly his name hold weight. The nigga was talking to the sheriff. Everybody not talking to the sheriff right there, bro.
He talking to the chief. The chief.
My bad. The chief. That's even worse. Like, ain't nobody talking to the chief of police like that.
That's the chief of police. Yeah, chief of police is not powerful as the sheriff.
Oh, okay. Well, the chief of police.
So if he was talking to the sheriff, that probably would have been a good thing.
But Coffee, still a direct call like that from any officer handling your case is goddamn a privilege.
That's true.
Anybody get no shit like that? That's what I'm saying. So you goddamn going back and forth with the goddamn chief. That means you got a little power.
Well, Warren Sapp could have just said, "Hey, fine, my lawyers will talk to IAD, Internal Affairs Department," and then boom.
But you got to know, bro. Warren is a big figure in that city, though. That's a fact.
What city is it though?
He's not in Florida.
Is it in Tampa?
Like Ochi or something.
Y'all keep forgetting. Not only that nigga is known, and not only is that nigga known, but that nigga got money too.
Yeah.
Don't get it twisted. Warren Sapp got money, bro.
I know
that. Like that nigga explained like just one thing that he invested in, he makes like $1 million a year. Just one of them.
Yeah, that
alone.
nigga definitely got some money.
That nigga got
been have
money for real.
That nigga been
So
have
he
money.
got that like that Shaq money.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
that
got
money
that.
on.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
got that money. That's for
He
sure.
said, I invest 300,000 by the end of the year. Every year, I got $1 million each year, just off of that one thing. I said, God damn.
That ain't shit. That nigga got all
Damn,
kind of
he
shit
should have
going.
been on Shark Tank. If he that confident,
You don't need Shark Tank.
turn my deal into a 3,000, a million.
Yeah, I'm saying, I'm like, what he doing? What he like? I ain't giving out no secrets. I said, this nigga, tell us, damn it, help us out. 300,000 to turn into $1 million each year. Shit, let me be a part of that.
That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Man, look, we've been streaming 6 hours. We've been trying to keep the shows at 5, so we already over an hour. We finna get our ass up out of here. Shout out to the man. It was a good show, a good informative show. It stayed busy, it stayed consistent. Shout out to the guys on the panel. Quite finito, man, you want to get your final thoughts?
Yeah, man, this was good. You know, I often come up when it is good, and it's just. But I come over here anyway, man. You know, this is family, so I hope we can continue having conversations like this. No, you know, I don't get dealing that gender war shit. I can't stand it. I'm
Shout
gonna
out to
continue to say that.
Shout out to Shanika Coffee because she definitely said some different shit. So yeah, she definitely sending the different content type shit. So yeah,
I
shout
can
out to
tell
Shanika.
that the program changed up a little bit. I appreciate that. I really do. You know, and I like the fact that y'all do acknowledge y'all people.
Oh yeah,
Check your Instagram. Play that video.
Too
Check your
many
Instagram.
niggas. Let me
Go
say
ahead,
this: too many niggas is thinking they getting too high to the point to where they can't acknowledge their folks. Nobody don't give a damn about you shutting down a show if you can't acknowledge your folks. And you tell me you want contributors. You know, do a good show and then the people will start contributing. That's all I say.
No,
You
that's
don't
real.
just because you file up a stream, it don't mean you owe that. But for this one though, y'all this one here, y'all need to contribute. Cash app only.
I appreciate you, Kwame. I appreciate you because like I say,
So
shout out to
gonna
Shanika.
are y'all about to go off now, or y'all gonna watch the trucker set?
Is it ready, Chucky? If not, we finna go and get out. But if it's ready, then I go and play it. But
I just sent it to you. I just sent it a message. I just sent you a message on Instagram because for some reason it's taking forever. Yeah, check your Instagram.
I got you. Okay, yeah, you did send it. All right, hold on. Let me add the screen real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, but we definitely trying to do some different stuff because we don't want to harbor on the DMP conversations and, you know, talk about everything that everybody else talking about. There's a lot of stuff going on in the world, and we definitely
just
want to shine
negative
light on that.
everything. You did a good job over there at Israel Mill, Shanika. That's when I knew things were about to change.
I appreciate
I told her
that.
she just almost fell a victim to that goddamn chat, but she all right. She made it.
She almost. Don't let those strikes get you. Don't do it. Nah,
Chat
but
is
if you want to be honest though, yeah, I tell y'all like again, like normally the women that's over there, they cool, they chilling. You know what I'm saying? They women, they just having a good conversation, which is what we enjoy. But if y'all come over there on some bullshit, you strags, you know who you are. Yeah, you won't.
Definitely.
Everywhere else, you gonna. Yeah, I'm sorry.
They often find good channels to mess up. I've seen
Yeah,
it
but it
in the
wasn't
face
though.
for about 5 years now.
Damn.
Yeah, they almost got her though. They almost got her. Shanika was like, "Listen, I ain't the one to play with." You know what I'm saying?
I said, Shanika, let it alone. Me and Izzy said the same time, and then Rogue C fell in. I'm like, wow, y'all fell into.
Yeah, that's what they do though. I told you that's what they do. That's what they do.
It'll have you backpedaling, and you don't even know you backpedaling. That's for sure. So I've seen.
This was on whose channel again? What channel?
Izzy. He had
Izzy Bass.
he had us. That nigga was reviewing our I think the shit with JP or something like that. It was something like that. I forgot what it was. Hold on, let me play the video.
But since you sold for women, I really already knew by the way you handled Fannia. But for you to sit up here and disparage that
No,
woman,
wait, pause. Now, I need y'all to understand before y'all come to y'all judgment. Now, there was a woman before he started talking where this woman literally tried to disrespect her and try to play her like she was stupid and uneducated. So I just want y'all to understand that. This is why this black man is speaking up for this black woman. So, go ahead.
Relations in the beginning because you thought you was gonna get what you wanted. Here's the thing. I want to educate you. Stephanie Wiedemann is a 20-year employee, and ain't none of her business ventures ever failed. On top of that, she serves as a chief of staff, and she didn't fuck her way to the top.
Wow. Okay.
Wow. Hide her deeds. She is efficient in organization. She served as a temporary interim executive director for the Dalton Park District until she stepped aside to help her daughter become something you'll never be, which is a married woman. And her daughter moved away to Texas, and when her daughter moved away to Texas, she went to help her daughter, but I done heard about 4 or 5 people tell me how they had to take care of yours. And so while you've been a half-ass mayor, but if you wanted to get up here and earn some respect, then you should have been able to respond to Lori Lightfoot report about credit cards. You want to talk about them not coming to work, but we've been hearing about what you've been doing while you've been at work, and I'm going to give away the rest of my time because I think on behalf of the Black Cookout Association that we would better take a vote and we're going to exchange your black ass for Stephanie to be the new member of Akademiks. So all those in favor say, all those against it say nay, all those in favor say aye.
Oh, he did call her bitch.
Yeah, he did.
Damn.
Them black people was pissed. Them black people was hot, dog. I'm telling y'all don't even understand. It's a lot of stuff going on in Chicago right now, for real. For real talk. They're not playing. Oh, the mayor was fighting also, just to let y'all know. She was fighting too.
Did she lose her wig?
She was fighting.
She had a wig? She wearing a wig?
I thought I heard somebody
Yeah. She's the blonde head, the black woman with the her right there. Yeah.
With the highlights.
So she wasn't even listening to him, was she? She had her head down the whole time.
Bro, she's so crooked, my nigga. Like she lowered the salary for the next mayor on purpose.
Wow.
Yeah. That like on some real, bro. I don't know how she did that, but she lowered it for the next person on purpose. Real shit. Fucked up. It's a $200,000 job.
Okay, so yeah, that's crazy, bro. Damn. Oh, there you go, folks.
And you're through.
Truck, man, you want to get? Oh, well, go ahead, Crawford. You give me your final thoughts.
Yeah, I gave it, man.
Okay.
Hey, man, this was a good show today.
Yeah,
well, it's always a good show, but tonight this was really good.
Today was good. I'm telling you, I felt it too.
And let me tell you, and Cam, you making a name for yourself, man. You be on all these platforms, but be careful about which ones. Email me, I'll tell you which ones not to go to.
Yeah. That's
oh Lord.
Because you don't want your name is screamed if you're trying to do a good show and have a good channel.
I'm gonna give you a warning, like I gave Drip. They coming for you, bro. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, like he came on Sharon panel. Be careful. Don't if it ain't all men up there, don't go up there.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
And even though you was on that other one today, be careful there too.
Don't call out no names.
No, I ain't calling no name.
See, y'all, listen. I got a big problem with that, so I'm trying. I'm a straight shooter, so.
That's why we got email.
I don't do that bad. I hate doing that basking and weaving, but I understand this. It's an internet thing.
Man, put
be
that
straightforward
crooked
with it.
gun down. That damn rifle can't shoot straight if its name was straight.
God damn. Look, that's through truck. You want to get your 5,000, man?
Yeah, fellas, maintain your purpose. That's all, ladies.
That's real.
You know what I'm saying? This be you, man. Stop following society, but mainly for the men, maintain your purpose, man. That's it, plain and simple.
What up, Killer Swag? Cam, you down there? You up?
Yeah, I think he knocked out.
Cam, man, sleep. All right.
Killer.
Stan, no, well, Marcus, you want to get your 5,000, Marcus?
Yeah, man, great show. Keep up the great work. Shout out to you, Shanika, for going behind enemy lines. Another panel. And yeah, man, and shout out to people in the panel in the chat, man. Just keeping the chat stays undefeated if you actually put all your attention out there and the feelings out there. The chat will get you. The chat will stay undefeated. So try to stay out of that because I know it's just them trying to get you at your square sometimes. It's just jokes too. It ain't that serious either. Good conversation.
I like them Chinese jokes. Chinese jokes be funny. She be killing me with them Chinese jokes.
I thought he was getting. I thought he was trying to go for E-Man. Yeah, I thought he was trying to go for E-Man with that shit. I was like, no. But yeah, man, just everybody support, donate, hit the like, hit the notification bell, like, support, share, leave a comment, all that kind of stuff for this channel, for Drip and everybody else who network together.
Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. What up, Killer? Nah, I appreciate you, Marcus. Stan, you want to get your 5,000, G?
Yeah, only thing I have to say, man, hey, great show, Drip, Shanika, I mean, Drip Nation, man, y'all moving in the right direction. Sometimes we need to have the tough conversations, right? And there's nothing wrong with that, because how do we move the new needle forward, right? So nothing but respect and love, and I'll see y'all at home, and y'all have a good one. Great show.
That's a bet, Stan. That's a bet. Shanika, how you feeling? Shanika, how you feeling?
I felt like it was a great show.
Yeah.
I definitely appreciate everybody that tuned in. Again, hit the like button. It's free. You really want to support, share the stream, share the content, start a dialogue, come back and we can finish it up here on our next show. Definitely appreciate everybody that jumped on the panel and gave a 2 cent, few cent, most cent.
Shout out to Twitter, man. Shout out to Twitter.
Shout out to X. Y'all really was showing out over there. Definitely appreciate the love that y'all continue to show across all the platforms. We definitely gonna be branching out. Merch coming soon. Just look out for it. Other channels coming soon. We building over here. So you either get down or lay down. Go ahead and join up with us. If you want to hit the Discord, if you content creating, you trying to do the graphics. I know y'all probably saw Sharon shit over there. Everything fire. Just I'm telling you.
Fire.
This way you want to be.
Go ahead.
Oh, nah, that was it. This way, stay sucker free in the land for the lollipops.
Man, never trust a big button to smile. Man, look, shout out to the silly folks on the panel. She got Tourette's. We don't know what's going on with her yet. We'll figure it out later. Shout out to everybody came through, man. Shout out to all the goddamn donations. Goddamn, let me see. Lord, Robert Platinum is crazy. Robert Platinum double down. Let me see who else dropped some. Anton came through with the come through. Brownsville double down. Shout out to Chanel. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, man. Shout out to Shanika for the new content. We kind of came together and talked about some shit, and she was telling me, that she wanted to do some different shit, like stuff that that she really be passionate about. So I'm like, sure, let's get to it. Let's just try, you got to push it to work to see if it worked for you. You know what I'm saying? You got to put it to the test. And like the crazy thing is, like we kind of mixed it in with everything, so it worked out good. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't all just global shit, but like the shit that we dropped was like eye-opening shit. So I appreciate everybody tuned in, man. Shout out to X. Y'all, boy, I know what time to go on now for X. Yeah, man. So the shows will be probably starting like 7:45, between 7:45 and 8:30 for sure. Central Standard Time. Man, just shout out to Shanika once again, man, for just even bringing this shit up. I ain't gonna hold you. She definitely dripped on a nigga with that one, and I appreciate all that shit. Shout out to Mama Shanika. Yes, Lord, your daughter came through today with a hell of an idea. We put it to work, and they threw. So, man, it was a good show. It was real consistent. We had like Brownsville up here for a minute, Eater Man, Quaffy, goddamn Stan came up here. It was a hope, man. Look, it was like Cam. It was crazy work, man. Shout out to my boy Cam too, though. Shout out to Marcus Castillo. Goddamn Trucker Yell, goddamn, it was going down. Yeah.
Dropping hella gems. So I hope y'all was paying attention, taking notes, because I'm telling you, boy.
Hella gems, man. Shout out to Mel, Miss Jill, Killer Swag, my guy. A-Dub, goddamn T-Will, Waha, good to see you, boy. Let me see. LL man. Yeah, man, we were rocking, man. Miss Bella and them, Robin them, all them crazies. Yeah, we appreciate it, man. But man, we finna get up out of here. We appreciate all the love. Like Shanika say, we growing, the channel getting bigger, the numbers is getting crazy. We was almost like at 105, I think, today watching. That's crazy work. Shout out to Twitter once again. Y'all cutting up. Keep cutting up. YouTube, y'all was cutting up today too. We're gonna get we're gonna get it going because I think today might have been a change of the world, Craig. I ain't gonna hold you, but hey, y'all know what we say, man, around this time, man, for sure. Like Shanika said, stay sucker free and land for the lollipops. And Drip gonna tell you, goddamn me, never trust a big button to smile. You hear me?
Except for mine.
This is a warning. This is a test. This is a test.